coffee for the truth. Coffee for the truth. Coffee for the truth. Dogs here for the truth. Dylan, let me give you a little whoop. Welcome to Coffee Club. This ain't just caffeine, it's a code. Every sip of sermon, every drip of reunion. Welcome to Coffee Club. Who you was, who we hurt, and who I'm trying to be. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee don't lie, it just proves honesty. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee, truth and your poetry. Truth in the foam, secrets I keep. Morning redemption. Bitter and bold, I said what I said and swallow what I told. Welcome to Coffee Club. I said slow, let the coffee breathe. Welcome to Coffee Club. This coffee gospel I still can't reach. Bitter sins in a caramel swirl. I lied to myself, you lied. Now I'm facing the world. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee Club. Coffee Club. Espresso truth that I'm a regret.
Mouse, I love this song.
My shame with a coffee thread. Steam in the check.
I love this song. We got Juju on the beat. Oh, my bad.
Good morning. Good morning. God, what day is it? Let's see. It is the 12th of February. Woo, we got Valentine's Day coming up Saturday.
I don't date.
2 more days, and then AV will be back on the market.
In 2 days. 2 days, Juju. I'm single.
2 days before you can ask me out.
What the fuck up, Double A?
What's going on, man?
Hey, I got Juju on the beat down there.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Yeah, everything good, dog. Everything good. Come on up, everybody. Come on up, Steve. Come on up. Juju on the beat.
That's it. I've got the link pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all come on up.
And if y'all have any topics, my people up here, let's start putting them in the private chat so we can start remembering them. from yesterday, man. And we talk so much that we forget topics. We need to start putting them in the private chat so we can remember them.
Definitely.
Let's see.
So how is everybody's 6 weeks of winter still going?
I ain't dating and I got a heater, so I'm fine. Women cost money.
If you dated during the cold months, you'd have somebody keep you warm. It might cost you a dozen roses and a box of chocolates, but I mean, she's keeping you warm.
Well, it's gonna cost you much more than that. Much more than that. That's what I'm talking about.
He ain't lying.
Shit about chocolates.
Yeah, like the least romantic man. Like, what is happening?
I don't even know how to spell that word.
Luvelope. I don't know.
I'm a soldier.
It's funny. It's funny. They say break a mirror, you get 7 years bad luck. Go ahead and break a condom. See how many bad years luck you get.
That's like 25.
Oh, Cola. Hey, what's up, Stevie Steve? He was up there too. We had a good conversation yesterday. What's up, Juju on the beat?
Hey, girl. Hey.
We had a good one yesterday, man, about that. What's the old lady name, Mouse?
Nancy. Girl.
Yeah, we had a good one yesterday.
I was just watching. They had a tent popped up on our front porch, and I don't know what they were doing, but
We do. I know. I know what they was doing.
what are
You
they
run your
doing?
mouth on me, bet.
Yeah, I knew what it was from day one. The
And we're
minute.
guessing. This is allegedly. We're just taking
Yeah.
hypothetical, scientific guesses. But
You
Army
gonna
Vet had
you
mentioned
gonna
that.
find a video? I'm trying to find it. I'll try to find it. No.
Well, I've got the front door, but anyway, that in the photos, he's got that mouth flashlight, right? That's distorting his face. Hey, Lady G. And we were talking, and AV kept saying, "Man, if he's got that in his mouth, he's got saliva going everywhere,
Yeah.
everywhere."
Like I was looking
And
at it
lo
as
and behold,
I was looking at a soldier. I'm like, why the fuck would you do that?
like you're
Like,
spitting everywhere, like you're
yeah,
just
I was like,
dribbling.
and they showed me the video. I'm like, no professional would do that because you're in and out, and he would have to use his tongue to turn the light on. And I was like, y'all put that in y'all mouth, and you put that tongue. You don't think droplets of spit is gonna you caught?
Y'all got me lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. That's why I wanted to show the video.
I'm like spit and saliva and stuff in your mouth
Okay,
and turning on
okay.
a
If
light. What?
okay, if you watch the, do you even? Oh well, we probably got to find the video, Mouse. Yeah, we got to find the video. Got to find video.
Hold on, let me see if
Mhm.
it's on this reel.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to put this stream on the TV too so I can see it because I'm on my phone actually and makes all of us really tiny.
Pause, Gigi.
Okay.
I don't even know how she came in with that one. Motherfucker came around a corner like
Yeah,
shit.
Robert, you can close your mouth around it.
That was a long distance shot. What the hell? How,
Yeah,
man?
but-
We only been on fucking 6 minutes.
You don't know what you're going to say. Don't play.
7 minutes.
Okay. So this is a photo with the foliage, the camera, and wanting to get. Anyway, you'll notice that in his mouth he's got what looks like a light, and there are
Oh, he
these things
does.
called a
Mouth
mouth flashlight, right? And it's like a mouthpiece with a light on it, and you use your tongue to turn it off and on. And we believe the reason he used it was to kind of distort any kind of facial recognition coming off of him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
But-
don't work.
You know what though? To me, and I mean, I'm not. Don't fucking come for me, please. Jesus,
I
but
know, right?
it looks like the son-in-law in a ski
Oh
mask.
my God. Hit
Yeah, I
you too.
know.
I'm finna throw shit at you too.
Are
You
you?
just like Gigi. She's saying the same
I'm just
thing.
saying that's just like off the top, my snap reaction. I was like, that looks like the son-in-law with a mask on.
You know
Well,
what this
do you
whole thing is?
notice-
This whole thing is nothing but a distraction. Look over here. Look over here while we do
Mhm.
something over here.
Yeah, well,
I
we play with
agree.
the balloon in El Paso.
Pause.
Dude, come on with that. Are you kidding me? Like when they
I
said
knew she
it was
coming.
if it was the drones, I'm like, first off, why is that a big fucking deal? Because anybody that lives in Texas, I can be in Mexico in 2 hours. Okay. If I leave right now, I'll be there in 2 hours. Cartel always flying shit over here. Always. It's never a big deal. So why is it a big deal now? But if it really is a happy birthday party balloon, I'm even more concerned because y'all can't tell the difference.
No,
We're shutting down
no,
airspace and going nuts over a damn balloon.
AI can't tell the difference.
Dude,
Well-
they said that they used one of those energy laser
Yes.
things
Yes, from Fort Watch.
for a balloon.
No,
A balloon.
no,
Mm.
it's a trick. Gigi gonna get mad. Okay. I told about before we came on. This same technology, if you go back to that airport where that helicopter and that plane crashed and the airport was all fucked up, same
Mhm.
technology. It will fuck up an airport.
So
Didn't
you think it was the cartel pulling some shit?
I think it was the AI reacting. Yes.
Oh.
Remember now, take it out. If that looks like something, how you think AI is going to react? AI is not a human. AI is a
So-
fucking psychopath.
Okay, so how are we going to do? How would we deal with this going forward when we realize AI is dumber than we thought?
It's learning.
Granted, it's learning,
Evolving.
Hmm.
but it was a balloon, so
But you
missed it by a
still have
mile.
to test it. You
Hmm.
still have to.
So the Ukrainians figured out a new way to fool drone and AI technology. Is they drones have not only characteristic recognition, like they can recognize what a human looks like, but they also can read thermal sense, thermal temperature. So the Ukrainians have come up with a way that they have this. You know what a ghillie suit is?
Yeah, that's the leaves and the cover.
Okay. So you know what that is. Well, they've made a ghillie suit that fools AI drones. So
Mm-mm.
they basically, you guys know what the space blanket is, right? It
Yeah.
like
No.
keeps your thermal signature like
Oh,
trapped in
yes,
you
yes.
and stuff like that. So what they're doing is they're making these ghillie suits out of these thermal blankets, and these suits like have like boxes and bags and bullshit attached to them. When they hunker down, it just looks like a pile of trash.
Wow, that's pretty smart.
That is pretty smart. I've also heard, and I don't know if it's true or not because I haven't tested it, don't need to. But if you're wanting to hide from those thermal imaging cameras, if you're around a bunch of pine trees, you just basically hug a pine tree and they can't tell it because pine trees put off so much heat. Is
Yep.
that true?
Yep.
Wow.
No.
Mm.
Well,
No.
that's why the snow melts around the base of pine trees like that.
Thermal recognition software can like turn on any night camera. Can you tell? Trees outside.
Mhm.
Same shit.
I wondered.
We've been using night vision forever, people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, my
In the
dog is having
woods.
a fit.
But the FBI have cracked it. I tell them out, stop thinking Fort Huachuca ain't in this shit. Stop that, Steve. Bad Steve. Y'all need to understand how dangerous Fort Huachuca is.
Do a big old honk, no fear.
Bob, big dog, we miss you, player.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're still safe though.
I do too. I hope you didn't get caught up in all the snow. I hope you got to make it home safe.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to give you the what they was testing. My bad. The technology they was testing. I was giving it to Mouse before we was coming on, but since y'all are here.
So I
While
want
you're
to keep
looking for
this.
that, I got something to say. Not
Okay.
all of us like Valentine's Day. I do not like command actions of affection or love or appreciation.
What?
I do not. My husband has brought me flowers exactly one time on Valentine's Day. And I very sweetly, politely, respectfully told him there's 364 other days in the year that you can get me something if you want to. Do not do it on the day where it is expected. Please don't. So we don't do Valentine's Day.
Yeah, you remind me of my ex. She did the same thing. I don't like flowers and candy. I was like, what the fuck?
I do Valentine's Day different. And it's not really so much about romance. I go give all my friends attention. Like, this is for friends too.
Mhm.
It's not just romantic. It's anybody you love.
Right.
You
No,
love
I
them,
get that.
tell them,
I
give
get
them a
that.
heart. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you mean that much to me, I'm not just gonna show you on the day where I feel like I can't even think of the word. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but it's almost like a scheme to make money.
It is. It absolutely is. We are
Period.
consumers and we fall for it. And they give us these
Mhm.
holidays. Go buy more. Oh, you
Yeah.
just recouped from the Christmas holiday and all that money. Go buy some flowers and some chocolates now that you've got your next
And a
check.
fancy dinner and a negligee.
Y'all
And if
hear
you don't
this?
spend
Man, we
X
ain't got
amount
a
of
chance.
dollars, you
We ain't
are
got a
a
chance. We ain't
bad
got a chance.
person.
We ain't got a chance.
No, it's like
No.
just keep consuming. And then
No.
after, we've got after Valentine's Day, everybody has to save up for spring break.
There you go, Juju. Anything else you need to know about that one?
About what?
Oh, my bad. You're not in the chat. Shit.
Yes, she is.
No, I thought
Wait.
she said.
No, I can't. Let me go. a scheme to make money and get laid.
No! God, you're worse than Gigi. God damn. Two of
I'm
y'all.
reading.
Shit.
I'm reading her.
Two of them, they cloning.
Okay, let me see. What this matters for. I swear to God, I just almost said fuck two
May,
up.
I'm looking to
Yeah, y'all sisters
Lord.
lost at birth. Yep, pretty much.
That's funny.
How many
Isn't
accounts do you got going on, Mr. Vet?
6.
Damn.
Why it matters for say it again. Hookah,
For Huachuca.
Huachuca. Even though the specific laser test occurs near Fort Bliss. Say it again.
For Huachuca.
Huachuca, the Army's Intelligent Electronic Welfare and UAS testing hub home to Network
Prize. Keep going down. Pause. God damn it, Gigi. Shit. Told you.
I agree with that, Army Vet. My
Mhm.
point is the letter. I thought you were talking about the letter. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I'll give you the rest of what we do up there.
No, I know you do, but
No, I'm saying the technology, that they have. Okay.
no, I agree. But what I'm saying, and I've always said it, is the guy that's on the porch can't be the guy that wrote the letter.
Why is the letter so important?
The letter is
Are we
the
back
key
on
to who's
Guthrie's
getting
mama?
the money.
Guthrie's mama.
Enter.
That's
It's
what,
the key to who's getting the money.
nobody's getting the money because everybody believes it's fake.
Well, the $7 million has already been gone.
But nobody paid it.
Well, it's out of that account. Somebody paid it.
Did they pay what is that called, Mouse? Ransom? I don't think they paid
Yes.
ransom.
Yes. $7 million in Bitcoin.
I heard. Well, okay. How much is one Bitcoin worth?
70,000.
About 70,000.
Okay, so it was. God, dog.
About 10 Bitcoins. Am I right? Or more than that, actually.
Well, I've heard two different stories. That's just it. I've heard they put $300 in it and watched it, and I've heard they put one Bitcoin in it.
Well, my point is that whoever is operating the letter is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
Is the one that has the account somewhere in the mix. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if he's got the account, if he's got all that in the mix where he can control the tempo, where he can control where the Bitcoin's going, where the FBI can't decipher the letter, they don't know where the money's gone. That's not the same cat that walked up on that porch with his gun in front of his pouch. Think about it. This guy didn't know where to hold a gun. He was going to blow off his balls.
Yeah, I heard that too. Somebody said no real person with any gun knowledge would have
Nobody with
carried
any
it that way.
training, with any kind of training, wears their weapon like that.
Right. Not there.
Why are you making a comparison between the shooter and the crypto person?
Because they're both the same. They're both involved.
How you know?
Well, I doubt very seriously this letter showed up and the money went gone, and this guy showed up and the lady went gone, all just just out of curiosity at the same time, just because they've got to be tied together.
Well, only $300 showed up in an account. There is
So do y'all
no.
think this woman
There is no
alive?
millions.
Hell
that has
no.
showed up.
So it was 300.
Was
It's
it
only
$300
$300
active
that
in the
showed up.
account, Gigi?
What?
Was it 300 that's active? They said that the account is active.
Right.
So-
and they're doing exactly what you would expect them. This is where it gets me. Okay, we all watch the movies. We know when someone gets kidnapped for ransom, the first thing they do is say, do not involve the feds because
That's
they're going to
correct.
track me back, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But we're watching this play out with both.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to pay the ransom, and the FBI is watching the whole thing.
Yes, ma'am.
So of course they're going to put $300 in that account just to see if it moves, if they can
Okay.
trace it
Okay.
anywhere.
Here's the question for all my criminals.
Okay, I'm here.
Name a criminal that want to involve the FBI in their damn
Hmm.
fucking crime.
Nobody, unless you want to
So
make
what?
this
If
public.
no, once again, name a criminal that wants to involve the FBI. I'll
The
wait for your answer.
government.
Exactly.
Pelosi. Yeah, Pelosi, because it was
Do
a
you
good
honestly
cover.
think if this dude took that woman out, he's gonna contact TMZ to put more heat on himself? No.
No, I don't think that.
Makes no sense.
I think I said it wrong, Army. That I think I'm coming across wrong. I think the guy that's controlling the tempo, the guy that wrote the letter, okay,
Mm-hmm.
all he's got to do to pull off the perfect crime is get rid of the guy that kidnapped and killed the lady.
True.
You see what I'm saying? He can pull off the perfect crime. If he can get the $7 million, all he's got to do is pop a cap in that motherfucker's ass. Excuse my language, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't bother me.
But you get what I'm saying? He pulled off the perfect crime.
Maybe
Well-
Steve's the one because he's up the ante. He's got it up to 7 million now.
I know.
Well, hang on. Let me pull it up.
You want that money, boy.
It started out at
Now,
4, and then it went to 6, and now Steve's got 7
If
million
you're gonna,
rolling
if
in.
you're gonna come in here and make us part of the reason, you're gonna split it with us.
Exactly. You better be
Right.
splitting that shit with us. Juju, where'd you go?
Huh?
Juju.
Juju left.
Uh-oh.
This is the second time she's been going in and out on her internet.
Oh, I bet she has. Here
Pause.
she comes.
Hey, I got a petition to change Fort Huachaca's name to Fort Hoctua.
I do too.
Hey,
I do
chill
too.
out.
It'd be much easier to remember.
Y'all
I agree.
fucking with my
A-Rod.
base, man. But I like the name, but no. Can't do that.
Oh, with a name like that, it'll fuck
Okay.
with your base, all right.
Okay, Miss Gigi, I
It's
was
based.
Based.
wrong. It was $6 million.
Right, yeah, and it wasn't. It hasn't been put in yet. The part
Okay,
is that
that might
here's
be
what
right.
makes
You
me
might be
mad
right.
about TMZ and Harvey is he keeps doing this thing of, well, I'll tell you part of it, but I can't tell you all. And so that's his big thing right now is he gives you a little bit of the information, and right now he said, well, there's been activity in it, and then he said $300. And then he wouldn't say if money has came out or in. He'd
Right.
only say $300.
Correct.
So we really haven't a
Yeah.
clue.
No, we don't, Gigi. But what I'm referring to is if he can get the $6 million, let's say he can get them to pay the ransom. The only thing he's got to do to pull this off is kill the guy that kidnapped the lady.
Pause. He has to get the money out of a computer system that is located in between Fort Huachuca and Davis Monthan Air Force Base.
Hoctua.
Hoctua.
Bruh. Now, you know as well as I do, Army Vet, they can pass that money through 17 accounts.
You
And he can come
cannot hide from Fort Huachuca.
It's
You
all
can hide
trackable,
it.
man.
Tell him, dog.
Even the Bitcoin on
Tell
blockchain
him.
is trackable.
Tell him. All this shit is trackable.
Mhm.
Well, maybe Hoctua is the one that's doing it.
Nah, this is underneath their pay grade. They don't even want to be involved in this penny ante shit. Trump.
Well, they
making
do
them
if they
it.
want to distract from other stuff.
Yeah.
Remember, they're doing missions in
That's
El
what
Paso.
this whole thing is a distraction. It's to distract you guys from the fact that your dollar is currently collapsing and no one's
Mhm.
talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that the Clintons are in Congress right now testifying.
What, I ain't in this, dude. I don't know where this shit went. I'm
As
in
well as
political
who else
market.
was just in there? Oh, Bonehead Bondi was in there yesterday,
I
spouting
like
off her
her.
mouth, being all pissy.
I like her. She cute.
I can't stand that hag.
She may be cute, but she is fucked
is
up
cute.
like a soup
She's
sandwich.
a fucking idiot.
Y'all
she-
got her elected.
No, I didn't elect that
not.
dumb bitch. Trump picked her.
Yeah, I was going to
Uh-huh.
say, attorney generals aren't elected. They're handpicked.
Yeah.
Same thing with Bongino. He's ruined everything. I'll never watch his show again.
Yeah, he rubbed me the wrong way.
Yep, that pissed me off.
Pretty good. But nobody seems to be talking about the fact that Savannah Guthrie's husband and his company
Mhm.
or whatever is mentioned in the Epstein files 1,800 freaking times.
He was in with the
And
Clintons.
he was in with the Clintons. He's been in with a whole bunch of different stuff. And Savannah went pretty disrespectfully hard on Trump with her little
Yep.
interviews and the
Yep.
debates and everything else. I kind of feel like, they're playing both sides against the middle, and a little Savannah Guthrie and her little simpy ass husband have got themselves in some shit. And her mama is like, see, I don't even think it is what we're being told it is. I think it's something completely fucking different. I don't know. I
Go ahead
mean,
and say it, Juju. You think she already died and they're just using that? They're just saying she's fucking been
dude, I wouldn't be
kidnapped.
surprised
And
if she's
I
sipping
me either.
margaritas in
Yep.
Tijuana right now,
Yep.
getting fanned by
With the
some
big
cute
ass hat
Latinos.
and yep.
Yeah,
Dressed in
something.
purple and red.
It's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
It
None
doesn't.
of this makes any sense.
Nope.
Period. None of it makes sense.
And
the
why
fact
are
that
they now back there with a tent over the doorway? Something's fishy.
Dude,
This shit, that
seriously,
shit
you know
should
what?
have
This
been
is
done the
giving
first
me
day.
That
this
should
is
have been the
giving
first
me
day they did it,
Idaho
Juju.
4 vibes.
Thank you.
Like, when did they ever take the bodies out of the house for the Idaho 4? You never saw it,
Nope.
ever. You never saw it, ever. But the bodies aren't in the house anymore. But when
No,
did
the
they
house
take them
is
out?
gone.
People were camped out 24/7.
I don't know why
Nobody
they
ever saw the
man,
bodies removed.
They trampled through that house so much that
Oh, they
crime
did.
scene's
Jesus,
demolished.
that whole thing was a shit show.
But do you see what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
parallel I'm drawing here?
Yep.
Like,
Yes, ma'am.
it don't make any sense. Like,
Yes.
none of this makes sense. If we
It doesn't make
did
sense because it's a manufactured distraction.
exactly, and I know you said that several times, and I agree with you. It just, we got all this shit that's being flung in all these different directions. It's like, ooh, Maduro, then it's Mexico, then it's cartels, and it's Iran, then it's Israel, and it's Ukraine, and then Russia, and this and that.
Don't
and
forget
Puerto
about
Rico,
Charlie.
and all
Yep.
of this, and now we got Savannah Guthrie's mama thrown in the mix right after the Epstein files come out. I'm like, they're trying to fatigue our mental
Yep.
states to the point that we say, fuck it, we're not paying attention anymore.
Well, it's the same thing with Charlie and what they, that whole thing with Charlie, that was all to get us used to seeing that kind of shit. They ain't fooling me at all.
I just saw something the other day about Charlie because I stopped messing with that whole situation because it was just like, we're never going to know the damn truth. Just, I'm done with it. Right. But
Mhm.
something came across my feed. I want to say it was this week. And somebody that was there with him, I'm trying to remember exactly, but there was two people that were there with him that helped him get ready. They were shown in the footage or whatever. And they are like two top tier like makeup artists. They like made people up for The Walking Dead and The Stranger Things and all this stuff. And they were there with him.
And why would he need somebody like that?
Dude, you ain't telling a lie there. But they showed footage of one of those people doing makeup on somebody, and they were getting ready for a scene where, blood started gushing from their neck all of a sudden after something supposedly happened to them. And then they cut to footage, and of course, I can't tell if it's altered or not. I'm not that damn smart, but that side of his neck that came open and he started losing his fluid, it was a little thicker on that side than the other side. And then the video that they were showing where they were doing the makeup for the scene coming up in this whatever, it was a little thicker on that actor's side. And they were showing how they had a blood pouch, and then did the fake skin over it in a tube and and I was like, ooh, that does. But then I was like, nope, I ain't going down that road again. It's done. It's over. I'm not moving on. But there was makeup artists there with them that were renowned.
Oh gosh,
Makes
if I
some
start going
sense.
down that road again, we'll never get stopped because it makes my blood boil. The whole thing I feel like we just have been treated like mushrooms. Like, here,
Yeah,
keep eating
like
the shit. Mhm.
sheep. And see, Hairbag said he has that footage. He knows what I'm talking. Thank God somebody else saw it because I couldn't go back. I mean, how do you even search for that, right? You won't be able. It's one of those things that you can't find again.
Yeah, there's too much.
Operation Mockingbird.
Lady Garden, nobody wanted to see the kids coming out of the house. It's just that there were cameras on that house 24/7 from the time everybody found out. Every YouTuber and every person within the vicinity and even not within the vicinity ended up and laid on that house for weeks. And then, but we never see anything of them coming out. And YouTube doesn't care about what looks good and what doesn't look good. They're going to show it if they have it because that's clicks. So the fact that they
Yeah.
never showed it does make you kind of wonder what in the hell went on. I mean, they could have been very strategic in what they did, but something's that case don't bother me nearly as much as these because these are such high profile cases. That Idaho one hits real close. It was only 24 miles from where my sister was murdered. So that whole case and Idaho and their fucking shit and how they do shit and the stuff that gets missed. And I mean, I don't even want to relive that shit from, 35 years ago. But this here is so high profile. And it's like they do this every time to get us distracted. The
Mhm.
Charlie, all of it. It seems like just a huge distraction.
Well, it's because everybody was starting to pay really close attention to, what they called quantitative easing, and what the feds were doing, and what the, IMF was doing and shit. And so basically they're trying to distract us so that way they can turn around. They're going to, force a digital currency now because they want to be able to track everything. They can't track paper dollars, but they can track your bank account. They can track, deposits. They can track payments. Like we talked about earlier with Bitcoin, even blockchain is still trackable. You can find out where that money went to, even if they did ship it to 15 different fucking accounts before it finally got to where it was going. That's still trackable.
Well, that's why I didn't understand why they ever picked Bitcoin. Why wouldn't you just say cash money? Why would you pick Bitcoin when it can be traced from the second you touch it?
I'm not
because it's not manipulatable like the dollar is. They could just print up the printing press, and just fire up more dollars. Not a problem. You can't just create more Bitcoin. It has to be unlocked, so to speak. You know what I mean? And they have a thing called proof of work, or you know what I mean? So it's trackable of like, they have all these miners, Bitcoin miners going through and trying to deconstruct and solve these problems and solve these blocks, and they're basically like big combination puzzles. So, everybody who's in on that block, once that thing gets solved, all those people get a piece. You know what I mean? Depending on how much work your miner did,
Well, the fact that it can be traced, I would think that somebody that's doing something like wanting ransom money that's the last thing they'd want is to be traced.
Yeah.
Like, I'd almost take the fake dollars over being traced. So,
right.
I mean,
right. Yeah, no,
How are you going to get
really dumb.
any ransom money from one place to another with the FBI all over it? Everything's being tried, and in the movies, this is exactly why they say don't involve the authorities. So it's weird for me to see them both playing both scenarios at the same time. We've got the FBI and everybody watching the account and every phone and every account, and they're going to pay the ransom.
That's why none of this makes sense. It makes more sense for all of this to be staged and faked because they're not even this dumb in movies.
It is. It really, and I'm finna tell y'all behind the scenes. Russia created this shit to destabilize United States economy. This has been a plan for Russia from day fucking one. That if you take the money out of United States, it would destabilize the economy. Am I right?
Is this Bitcoin, you mean?
Yep. Because they can't even find the dude that created the shit. The dude is a fucking hacker. I know
$7 million shouldn't destabilize the economy.
No. Bitcoin.
Well,
$6 million.
No.
You've also heard that Satoshi is really Epstein, right?
Yes, I did. And notice what he's just said. Epstein created Bitcoin.
He said probably.
But that should tell you how fucked up Bitcoin is.
Yep.
That you
It's
can't even
because
figure out who
because they can
created it.
track dollars, but it's harder. It is harder to track Bitcoin. There's a lot more steps to it, and they used
Russia,
it as a means to be able to pay each other for all the dirty shit to get around the tracking of the easier tracking of the dollar.
Russia started Bitcoin so they can shovel
No, wait.
oil to China.
You want to know what AI says about how Bitcoin was created? It was created by a pseudonymous
Yeah,
person or group known as Satoshi
Colucci
Nakamoto,
show. Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
who published the white paper in 2008 and released the software in 2009.
And you just saw that a Satoshi era wallet was unlocked recently, and they
Hello.
unloaded all
So
their
why
Bitcoin,
would
right?
why wouldn't they shut
Facts,
that
Mr.
shit down?
Nobody.
They still don't know who created it. Why would they ever let that shit happen? Why would you be allowed to continue to do it when we don't even know who I mean, that is not how it works. This person should be paying taxes. Who
I
the
don't
fuck
believe
pays
any
taxes
of it.
on this money?
I
It's
don't
not
believe
real.
any of it.
It's not real.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's digital money.
Yes,
It's
none of it's
in the
real, Gigi.
ether.
None of it's real.
But it's still
I know, I
money
get-
that
I
they
get
say is
it.
there.
I
Who's
get
paying
it.
taxes on it?
I get it, Gigi.
Nobody's
That's why.
paying taxes on it.
That's why Mr. Nobody
See,
said
that's
that
bullshit.
shit ain't real.
That should be taken down. There shouldn't even be a Bitcoin. I can't believe they let this shit go on.
Because United States cut off China, Russia, and the Middle East and oil, so they had to use Bitcoin. And now United States think it's some big thing, but they are hurting, like Gigi said, you're hurting the American economy.
Mhm.
Exactly what they plan on. That's
It's
Yep.
financial suicide.
yep.
World War III isn't going to be kinetic warfare. It is economic warfare.
So that's what you meant, Steve. Was it Steve that was saying that about
Yeah.
regarding
Why, thank you,
the
Gigi.
6 million taking us out? Is that what you meant, Steve?
Why, thank you, Gigi.
You're welcome,
I'll be here all
darling.
week if you need me, Gigi.
And it took me a while to come back around. Just give me a minute. I'm a little slow.
You're not slow, Gigi. You're
Oh,
just like me. You got 1,500 conversations
I
and
do.
thought processes
No,
at one time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, though, Gigi, you make for a good point, and so does I can't see it because the writing's on the wall, but it looks like I can't see what the picture looks like even. A Ron, I think.
Call
said
him
it.
double A. Oh, my bad. Call him double A.
Excuse me. He said where it's a distraction, and I'm in agreement with him. I think this is just a big distraction, but I think if we want to go to war with the cartel, and this has been said a million times, we've been wanting to go to war with a cartel for a long time and haven't had a real good reason because we can't find a way. Well, if she's tied to this and they're tied to this, this would be the way.
How did the same thing in Afghanistan and same shit? They the same soldiers.
No.
Al Qaeda is the same soldier as the cartels.
Cartel's
shit.
better. The cartel's dug in. I agree with
Why
you
do
on
we
that.
need an excuse to fight off the cartel and get done with them?
Fentanyl?
That's
But you can't.
my point. Like,
Fentanyl.
why do you need an excuse? They will put your face on a soccer ball and send it to your fucking mother. Why do you need an excuse to go after the cartel?
I get
It's
it.
not
Because
a protected group of people.
you're right, but in Mexico, you can be a hidden cartel member as the
Yep.
mayor.
Yeah. So it's a ground to ground.
Isn't that what they're dealing with with their president in Mexico right now? They're saying that chick is actually a cartel member.
Yeah.
No, I thought they said the dude from
He's tied
Venezuela
to it.
was.
Well,
I don't know.
when we were in
Both of
Mexico,
them.
I'll never forget, we're standing there and we see this, it looked like an armored Humvee that went driving by, and there were guys standing on it all the way around, and they looked like they were some type of SWAT team. That's what I thought it was. I was like, wow, something's going down. Where's it going
Yes.
down at? And of course, I don't like, when I see cops and shit like that, I like to go the other way. So I went back into our room and didn't pay much attention to it. And later when we got home, I found out that those are not cops. That is the drug cartel, and they run
Yes.
the show everywhere, not just in
We-
Cabo, not just in wherever. They run it everywhere in Mexico.
We used to go to the border towns. My ex's grandmother would get her insulin and her vanilla and all of her medications and stuff from the pharmacies down there, right?
Hmm.
And so we would go down there, we would go have lunch at Arturo's and blah, 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 do a little shopping, come back, go drive back home. And the last time I was down there, it had to have been probably 20 years ago. And we were in one of the pharmacies, and I loved going in the pharmacies because they were one of the few places with AC. And let me tell you something, you will sweat from places you didn't know you could sweat from walking down the street in Mexico, right? So I was in there and I see a few guys, and like you said, they looked like official law enforcement or military. The way they were dressed, the gun, like everything was pristine, pressed, professional looking. I'm like, oh shit, something's happening. And the lady behind the counter says something to, I assume, her husband, and her husband went, looked outside, and he comes back over there and he grabbed me by my arm and he says, "Whether vamos."
Better get out of here.
And I was like, what? And he was like, you take Abuela,
Yep.
go back to Texas right now. And I was like, what's going on? We come here all the time. Like, I'm stupid. Right back then, I was like, huh? You know? And she said, that's the bad guys, and they'll take you just because of your green eyes. Put your sunglasses on and get the fuck out of Mexico.
Hmm.
And I have never gone back since then. Never gone back. Period.
Mm-hmm. Me and
But
Steve was
cartel
talking
is-
about Nogales the other day. Same shit.
Cartel
Mhm.
is deep,
Same
and they
shit.
run it. And
Good afternoon, everyone.
we have a reason, but we
What a big dog.
always have to find.
Hey, hairbag.
Hey, Airbag, I'm sorry to interrupt
Yeah.
you.
Nogales
Hey,
ain't no
Airbag.
joke. The border
I
towns ain't
did
no
see
joke.
that video that you were talking about earlier to Mouse. So,
I didn't get nothing in email if you sent it to me that way.
well, it said it was in email.
Use the address. I'll send the link to you. Make sure it's the right address.
True, Mr. Nobody. If we attack the cartels, it will be an aggression, and it will be the same thing we did in Iraq and Afghanistan. And after that, what did we do? We came back to the United States, and what happened? The cartels gonna come right the fuck back.
Yep.
We're gonna lose a lot of people.
Yep, same thing. That's why I say I know they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do no incursion into there because they just did it in Iraq and Afghanistan, and the United States just told us to come the fuck home.
Well, they've been
Mhm.
you know
Where'd
that
Airbag go?
in your position, Delta's been getting ready for that. They've been talking about Delta's been preparing for that opportunity for a long time, but Delta don't realize these boys are dug in.
They're serious.
They're serious, man. They got dug in positions just like you would in Afghanistan.
That don't matter.
Well, you know what they
Hurt.
say: the powers that be aren't interested in becoming the powers that were.
There's a difference between cartel members taking on, I say, fucking FBI. Okay, let's say they take on them. There's a different fucking scope of fucking fear when you take on the United States military.
Yeah.
Delta, yeah.
Tier 1 assets.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a scary fucking thought, man.
What
Y'all
was that
really
dude?
think that we're the best of the best, though, as
Yes.
far as military?
Absolutely. In the
Yep.
world, we are the best.
Yep, pretty much.
Well,
I
we're
believe
getting
it.
back there. For 4 years, we
Would-
were not.
I promise you we are.
Wouldn't you? This is my critical thinking, I guess. A little I don't know. I just think that, like, if I were a world leader, say if I was Putin or I was Xi Jinping or any of those people, like if I had this country, the United States, running around going, I'm the biggest badass in the world and nobody can tell me nothing. And I'm just gonna be smart and mind my P's and Q's, keep everything on the down low, gather my intelligence, and quietly get better where they're not expecting it. So if they ever do come fuck with me, I can fuck them up.
We only got
Right.
we only got what? How many world powers do we have in this world? Like 6 or 5, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
What do you mean? War power. What do you mean?
World
Well,
power.
you're talking about superpowers.
Yeah,
Like
superpower
China,
country.
Russia.
You know, basically he's talking
United
about
States.
the G7.
Yeah, and that's it. Like that. That's it. There will never be a little country that get into the G7. Am I
Right.
right? That's
Right.
it.
You know, those countries, though, you're talking about a different kind of warfare, though. You're talking about fucking guerrilla warfare, dude. And that's where it gets really hairy. That's a whole different kind of poo-poo.
But think
I just
about
don't think they're putting all their cards on the table. I think that they got some stuff up their sleeve that we don't know about. That's just my opinion. I don't know, but
I
I was
agree.
shocked when I
Okay.
saw when they went in and got Maduro, and they were talking about those, that weapon, 20 soldiers, and the weapon, and the ears bleeding, the vomiting blood, and I was like, what?
Zappy zappy.
What?
Yes,
The one
ma'am.
And
thing
then
we don't make and I tell Mouse we don't make coal, we don't make rice, we make war, we make technology.
That's actually not true. Just the state of California is like the 6th largest rice producer in the world.
What is United States known for? Technology.
Wheat.
Oil.
Technology.
bullying.
Exactly. Technology.
But
Y'all
what does
call
the
it
world
bullying,
look at us
but we've
as?
been doing this to Cuba. I mean, go back to the 60s and 70s. We've been doing this to every fucking country as long as we've been alive.
Including our own.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying
It's not okay.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying they've been doing it.
I know. I just don't like it.
The fear isn't now. This is
What's a non-radiation nuke?
Whoa, what are you fucking researching?
It's in the
Nobody.
What hole is you going down, girl?
Nobody did it.
What is it?
It's in the comments.
The rumor is non-radiation nuke has been perfected, according to
What
Mr.
is that?
It's
What
a
the
weapon.
fuck?
It's like Moab, mother of all bombs. It's a weapon that's so strong.
I was surprised he brought that shit up.
Well, what does it mean?
Nothing.
No, don't tell me fucking nothing. Nothing's telling me to calm fucking down.
So with a
I'm
nuke,
Googling
with a nuclear explosion,
Okay,
you
here
have-
it is. Here it is. A
Okay.
nuclear bomb without radiation is practically impossible with current technology.
right?
As fission weapons inherently produce
Uh-huh.
radioactive
There you go.
fallout. However, the concept is approached through clean bombs, minimizing fallout, or theoretical pure fusion weapons. Recent unrelated research in China has explored high energy, non nuclear hydrogen bombs
Yeah, I've
using
seen that.
material like like a magnesium hybrid.
A directed energy weapon, and what it does is it explodes over your town or your area, and all electronics shut off.
An EMP.
That's an EMP.
No, it's not EMP. It's different.
That's what an EMP does, isn't
I
it?
know, but this one is different.
Moab is the same thing, is it?
No,
not?
but what he's talking about is that.
H bomb.
Okay, now didn't you say when it explodes, it drops what's that filament that is dropped? I can't think of the name off the head, but it's you have to research that.
Magnesium hydride.
If
Hydride.
figure out what that does to electronics, and you will see why it's different. Because I think it will never come back on again. I'm not for
Did
sure.
electronics won't come back on?
Yeah,
Again?
I'm not
Oh,
for
good.
sure.
Fucking let it blow.
I'm not for sure.
Chinese researchers
How
tested
is
a
it
high
different?
energy chemical weapon, sometimes described as the non-nuclear or hydrogen bomb, which uses magnesium hydride to create intense, long-lasting fireballs without
Right.
radioactive material.
Right. So you guys know how like you could take like powdered sugar and light that shit on fire, right?
No.
Had no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
Yeah.
eat that.
Yeah. Or like you ever
Dude,
see
I'm like
or
going to the cabinet to get my powdered sugar and a lighter. What are we talking about?
or
As
here,
long
or
as you
here
leave out
here's
the mirror and
here's
the
another
razor
one.
blade.
Fucking coffee creamer as well, like powdered
Oh,
coffee
don't tell
creamer.
me that. Oh, powder.
Okay.
Okay, I drink liquid.
Okay, that shit's flammable as well.
Oh, fuck.
So what they're talking about is when you
What?
atomize the fucking magnesium into a powder, into a particulate, it can spread over a larger area quicker.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a cup of creamer. I'm going to see if this shit
Blow
works.
up their house.
Do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen in the audience.
Dude. You know, and now that you said something about powdered sugar being flammable, I want to say, because I like watching them kind of movies, right? And I think I remember somebody in a movie using powdered sugar to like blow shit up and get out of a situation.
I had a girlfriend that poured sugar in my goddamn tank, but other
That
than
was
that, nothing.
MacGyver.
I was about to
No
say, that
wonder
sounds
you.
like MacGyver.
Yeah.
That was MacGyver, man.
I'm gonna have to Google it. Wasn't MacGyver? This was not too long ago either.
Come on, MacGyver could make a bomb out of a paper clip, chewing gum, and a battery.
You ain't lying.
I swear,
thought it
if
was, I
my
thought it was
creamer
pretty
starts
cool
on
when they
fire,
shot up the radiator in his Jeep and he cracked an egg into the radiator to stop the leak. I thought that was pretty cool.
if
We've
my
done that.
creamer starts on fire, Aaron, you are coming up with a new recipe for me for my creamer. Just so you
Pause.
know.
Pause.
Because I am more addicted to the creamer than I am the
Pause.
coffee.
Pause.
It's called
Army
milk.
vet
Gigi.
is going
It's
to
called
volunteer
milk.
to make
I
your
didn't
cream.
say his cream.
Ow. Come back. Say something.
There's plenty of videos all over YouTube showing people making sugar bombs or sugar motors for like rockets and stuff like that. Use
That's
they pack
crazy.
powdered sugar into a tube like that.
Well, now I want to go
Um,
get some
Are
sugar.
y'all
Okay,
gonna tell us the truth? Is it lighting on fire?
no,
Is
it's
it
not.
working?
Okay, so just so you know, Sweet Cream Creamer by Carnation does not start on fire. So I guess we're good there. But now I need to go. I don't know if I even have powdered sugar.
She finna go and light sugar packets on fire.
yeah, no, it's
She's gonna be blowing the powdered sugar off the donuts.
And I even tried it with my like torch lighter that really,
Guys,
you know,
if you'll
and it
remember
wouldn't-
correctly, all the things that came out on that went through another show. Oh, what was it? It was a bunch of scientists testing the theories they saw on TV. What was it called?
Mythbusters.
Yes.
Mythbusters. Yes. They
Mhm.
got most,
Those
yeah,
idiots.
that's where most of their stuff comes off TV.
Mhm.
Oh wait.
They did some crazy stuff too. Just Marvin
Yeah,
used to love watching that shit.
I loved watching them.
Equal
Hey.
is not sugar. You're right. Ugh. Why would you even drink that shit?
No, there is no sugar in equal at all. It is
There's a
all
lot
fake.
of cancer in it though.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
a lot of
And
artificial,
Alzheimer's.
a lot of artificial fuck up in that one.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
what I'm taking from this conversation is that my pantry is an arsenal since I do a lot of
that's
baking.
right. This is gonna blow up.
These are, I know these
Mhm.
are all the things we were told to keep handy to put out a fire on the stove. Like what the hell?
Right. Right. Well, salt. You know, salt has sugar. Iodized. Has
Iodized.
sugar in it.
Really?
Yep.
Mm.
I was like, you got to be shitting me.
Salt
Yep,
has
it does.
sugar in it.
Yep.
Well, see, I'm expanding my salt career now.
Oh
Ooh,
Lord,
sugar,
she's gonna start
sugar,
snorting that
sugar.
shit.
I bet that would burn.
So let's take this on to a different pace. Let's discuss because
As long as it ain't
The
Ajax, she won't talk like
I
Donald Duck. Sorry, I had to get that in there.
the pacemaker is at the center of this investigation. So let's dice out the pacemaker because there's a lot of questions concerning it. I have a lot of questions, and I don't really know how a pacemaker works, what it can do, what it's supposed to do.
I want to know
keep your
why
heart
it's
going and
connected
in
to
rhythm.
something by Bluetooth.
Okay, so pacemakers generally do not connect directly to Wi-Fi. They use low energy radio frequencies or Bluetooth to communicate with a bedside monitor, which then sends data to the doctor via landline or cellular network. Disconnection occurs when the patient is too far from the home monitor
See?
or if the monitor is unplugged.
So I think
then-
it went off when she got too far from it.
So
I mean,
every time she goes to the grocery store,
Hold up, Gigi. Was she live? Was she alive leaving the house or not?
Oh yeah, definitely. 3 drops of blood ain't gonna say that ain't even gonna come close. I mean, how else is she going to? I
Yeah,
definitely think she was
somebody
alive.
punched her in the nose and she had a bloody nose.
Or like I said, if you look
Or-
at her skin, she's 84 years old and she gets
Right.
skin tears by walking by air. I'm not shitting
And
you.
I agree with that. My mother has the same kind of skin. You have
Yeah,
to
and
be
if you have a pacemaker, they automatically put you on blood thinners.
Oh yeah,
You
you
had
are
to-
Yeah.
you bump and you're bleeding.
you
Well,
have
Yeah.
to be very
well,
careful about moving people like that around, the older people with this thin, they call it crepey skin or whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
what
Very
kind of
thin.
what kind
And
of attack was this?
If you,
What?
if you were to like just grab her by the hand and yank on her, you would tear her skin and she would bleed.
What kind of attack was this?
We don't know because we don't know exactly what happened yet.
I promise you, it was violent.
We don't know that. Not if he went in there all nicey. What if it is her son-in-law? He took off his mask and went, "Hey, we got to go over here. There's something going down with
doesn't make
Annie,
any
and we
sense.
got to, you come on, let's go." We don't know what he told her, if it was him, or even if it was the band member. If she knew the band member, he could have very well said, "Hey, I just, I got a
Give-
call from your daughter, and we got to take you over to her house. Something's
Gotcha.
gone on, blah, blah." I mean, they could have said anything, and she's
Gotcha,
barely
gotcha.
awake. And
Gotcha. Everything you saying making sense. Now explain to me why. The heart
Money.
monitor ran off, and explain to me why he was in there with her for 39 minutes.
okay, again, you keep adding
Yeah, I
numbers
know.
to it.
Now remember,
Let's go back
20
to the
minutes of it-
16 minutes that he was
20
in there.
minutes of it was spent out on the porch. We've done this math. Like 20 minutes of it was spent trying to get into the house.
Okay, and I always bring y'all right back out because you have to define what kind of crime this is, and y'all not defining it.
We
If
don't
this
know
is-
what kind of crime it is because we don't know the result yet. We don't know if she's dead or alive right now. I think she's
hold on,
dead.
There is a lot of
you're going by
questions.
the definition of she's alive. If this was an assault, she's dead. You have to define the crime. You're
Okay.
not defining the crime.
There was a lot of questions concerning whether or not you could track a pacemaker. A lot of people were asking, is how do you track a pacemaker? And it says the heart device do not track location, nor do they transmit across long distances like an estimated 3 million Americans
Yep.
has a pacemaker implanted in her chest. So can her pacemaker be tracked?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
See, nobody
A
said.
pacemaker does not contain GPS and cannot be used to track a person's location.
No.
Data from Nancy's pacemaker has helped shed light on the events leading up to her kidnapping.
So they knew. Listen to what she just said. They knew her heart spiked and she died in that house. They knew her heart spiked and she was getting assaulted in that house when they read the work. I know what they seen.
But it was still.
Your heart rate will still go even though you're dead.
No, I feel like
I know you
What
feel
fucking
like
medical person are you to even say that, AV? Your fucking heart don't go once you die. It's
No,
gone.
we're not saying your heart. We're saying the
Lord.
pacemaker still works.
The
It's
pacemaker.
trying to zap your heart to get
It
it going
does.
again.
The question was, can it be located? Can it be tracked? And the
And
answer
the
is
military said yes. If you fly with a clone of her phone, low and slow in that desert, because the military done used 2 Black Hawks to do it, yes, you can. I'm telling y'all the tech they already
Okay.
using.
there was an old method we used to use playing rabbit with the CBs. Now, let me explain this. You could only do it if you had the monitor on it, the little needle thing, right? And you could find another person that way if they keyed up. And what rabbit is we used to play hide and go seek with the CBs.
Oh, tea hunting.
Well, we called it rabbit, but
Yeah.
we would have like a base station, somebody's house, right? And we would all start at the house. And that we'd call that, home, base station. And every 5 minutes, the rabbit, whoever the one chosen to hide, every 5 minutes would call in with a clue about where they were. For instance, if you can see the McDonald's sign, then your clue would be like from where I sit, I can see 2 golden arches. So everybody's trying to run around going, okay, what's the arches? Okay, that's McDonald's. So we got to go find where they can see the McDonald's sign. But there was a trick we would do where if we were close enough to the person when they keyed up, we could see it on our SWR meter. that they were close. And we sometimes could use that, but it's really, really hard. So is that what you're saying they're trying to do by using a cloned phone to maybe if fly around and see if they're close enough for it to reconnect?
Yep, every night they trying it. But the dude called off the search. So once he called off the search, that was it. The sheriff called off the search for all the drones in the military. Remember, he said, y'all can go home. He fucked up. He fucked up big time.
What kind of a sheriff would do that?
Well, let me
Oh.
ask.
He fucked up.
I just have a
Yeah.
simple question. Did you see the pictures of the guy without the backpack?
Yeah, I was telling Mouse that today. She said she
Yeah.
seen the picture.
Now,
What?
there's pictures of this guy now. Nancy, I don't know what her name is. She's some kind of news person.
Savannah. That would be the daughter.
No, I'm sorry. It was a news program that
Okay.
aired it last night and showed a picture of this guy without the backpack on that they had released. I don't know if y'all seen it, but look at it.
I mean, I've seen bits of it, and again, I'm not getting it in context. There's good 20 minutes of him out front. So I don't know if the without the backpack is before he entertains the ring camera, or if he stops, takes it off, and comes back. I'm not sure. They're not giving the context as to where in the time frame of those 20 minutes that piece was taken.
Actually, it's pretty obvious because the camera bell stopped when he pulled it out of the wall. So that stopped the clock on the camera. So we know when the camera stopped. That's one thing we do know.
Why haven't they gave y'all the camera footage from inside the house?
But with that being
That's a
said,
good
we
question.
know that the one without the backpack was after.
Why didn't they release the camera footage inside the house?
Hold on. It was so the part about it, and they even think at some point he turned his whole ski mask around.
I think so too.
In that moment, because we're not getting air gliders and we're not getting the light in his mouth, and we're getting him without the backpack. So that was after the flower incident.
Correct.
Okay.
And
but
now,
the ring camera is still picking him up.
You're thinking about a guy that can has so much computer knowledge, okay, that he can write these letters to TMZ and not them be able to follow an IP address and find this guy. Okay, listen to what I'm saying now. But this guy's going to go to a camera and put flowers in front of it before he realizes that's not going to work. If you're smart enough to do that on the internet, you could have tapped into that internet and shut it down.
What if that was the wrong house?
That's another question, Hairbag. But
what if this was the wrong house?
It don't time out though.
No, what I'm saying is, what if he hit the wrong house? Because he wasn't even prepared to take off the ring camera.
No, he was not. This was not the same guy that wrote that letter.
No, I know you're on the letter, but I'm saying, what if this just was the wrong house? Because he wasn't prepared for nothing.
No, this guy was not a candidate for this.
Well, that makes no sense because they went for this is all about a kidnapping. So that would make no sense ransom wise. I mean, they want the richest person. That's why they went for her, because it's Savannah's mother.
That's correct.
Was that his first time? Do y'all think that was his first time committing
Definitely.
that crime?
Yeah.
Well, maybe not any crime.
That means
but
he was
that
an
one.
amateur. That means he was an amateur.
Oh, he was
Not
totally
the guy that
amateur.
wrote the letter, though.
All right, this is a photo of the front porch. This is before the arch. This is looking straight at the front door.
Correct.
Well,
all right.
Steve makes a good point but he wasn't an amateur at writing the note, and he's right. One of the things they talk about that I've heard a lot of the experts say is he's very good at writing the note. He's very good at that, which is completely opposite for the dude that walked up to the door.
Thank you, Gigi. I think I'm right on that part. But that's why I was talking about the perfect crime. This guy could get away with it. The guy that wrote the note, that's all I'm saying. All he
Yeah,
has to do is eliminate the guy that did the kidnapping.
but do you understand the reason why he wasn't caught was because the sheriff fucked up?
That had nothing to do with the note, though, brother.
But he would have been caught if the sheriff knew what the fuck he was doing. That's what everybody's saying. If he would have launched everything and did everything by the book, they would have knew where she went. The
I agree
sheriff
with
fucked
that,
up.
but still, the FBI with its technology could have gone to TMZ, found the IP addresses, followed 7 ways to Sunday, 6 ways. You know how they do it, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't find this guy. This
Why
guy's
would you
too technologically
why would you put that out, knowing that you can track and just let him lead you to? I wouldn't say shit either. I'll be like, oh, you really think you're gonna get this money? Go for it. Put it in there. Go ahead. I dare you.
You know, Mr. Nobody brings up a good point. AI could have very well written that note. So, I mean,
You're very
that
right.
makes all of us look really smart if you just put it into AI. Well, kind
Pretty
of.
much.
You're very right, my friend. And that's probably what happened. But how do you get away with not proving the IP addresses, Mr. Dogman? You get what I'm saying?
Well, because remember, all that takes is, what is that they can use? What is it, AV? Chop chop.
The facial recognition software,
No.
the hacking.
Instead of being able to be seen by anybody because of your IP address.
Even the
Oh,
FBI can
spoof
get
it.
past
Oh,
that.
yeah, you can spoof that IP address. But if that person have the knowledge that worked at Fort Huachuca or worked at Davis Matham, you would know. That's what I told Mouse. I believe this person has technical knowledge and
That's
know how to evade it.
Haktua.
Yeah, I believe he's a
Yes, they have.
retired person. Yeah,
This is gonna be a smart person.
not
that-
really, because he didn't
Yes.
get the money. He never got the money. That's not
Well, we
smart.
don't
That's
know
dumb.
that yet, Armin Van.
But you done put the FBI on your ass. That is not smart. That is not smart.
Not unless that's what you wanted.
See, we keep going back around into circles, and that's
Yep.
why I'm going to go back to what Aaron said, and that is they are totally distracting us from other shit. We are paying attention to this while shit's going down elsewhere.
Yep.
That has nothing to do with this.
See that? You're right.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but I told Mouse 2 days ago, Fort Huachuca said we're done,
Talk to it.
and they went over there to experiment on lasers, and I'm telling you, they done with this shit. They think this lady's in Mexico, man. They think she's in Mexico, and they think the dude is too. That's why they can't track him outside United States. They think he over in Mexico.
I don't
Now
think
that
it's big dog. I don't think it's about money either. I think it's about publicity,
attention.
attention.
Okay, what we're looking at on the
Distraction.
screen right now,
Yep.
just so everybody knows, this is now what's left of the Ring camera.
Yep.
Well, first of all, depending on if it was hardwired or if it was battery operated, rechargeable, that counts for a lot.
It
So
does.
because it's a hell of a lot easier. I mean, you can take it off the same way, whether it's rechargeable or not.
Yeah.
But if it's wired, you got to rip it out, and
Yeah.
wires are
Okay, that's
obviously
what I was
connected.
going to ask. I don't know anything much about these Ring cameras. Maybe some of y'all do. So is there just like an easily removable piece?
There is. There's 2
camera?
screws,
Yeah.
and it takes about a half a second. You got to have the right screwdriver, though. You can't just
Correct.
use your Phillips on it.
Hmm. I do got a question for you, Gigi, that the FBI is wondering about. The family that showed up, when did they show up, and how did they fucking get into the house? Because the FBI has a problem with that right there.
Well, okay. Remember that it's Annie. Savannah doesn't live there. It's Annie and her husband that live close. That's the family member's house she went to at 9:30 or at whatever time, and was brought back at 9:30 at night. 9:38, and the garage door was closed by 9:50, which meant she was in the house,
Yes.
assuming. But it was Annie that they called, and Annie and her husband, I assume, are the 2 that went over there.
What time?
And they were there when the cops got there when they went over there at 11:58, I think it was. So she'd already been the last thing regarding her pacemaker was at 2:22. So from 2:22 to 11:58, that's the time frame he had to do whatever he wanted to do before anybody knew she was missing.
Now, when the girl, well, I don't know who the other two people came in. How long was it before the police showed up?
6 minutes.
How did they get? Did they walk into the house?
I'm assuming they went through the whole thing. At that point, I would assume. Well,
right there, right,
here's
stop
the
right there,
deal: is
right there.
with those cops, you don't know. Christ, they could have invited a fucking
Back up.
orchestra to come
Back up.
play.
No, Gigi, we want you to
Back up,
come
back
right
up.
here. The FBI has a problem with this right here. There's only 3 ways to their house, right? The front door where the blood was, and you know that garage door opener it's gonna set off, and then the back door that's wide open. How did they get in that house without seeing that blood?
Dude, how did they get through anything with that? I mean, I don't understand. How did they miss the camera
Okay.
up on top?
That's what the FBI is asking.
When the son-in-law brought her home, okay, the system said she came in through the garage. She had a garage door opener. I don't know how she had a garage door opener in her son's car. Nonetheless, she opened the garage door and went in that way. So she's using the garage door. That's her, habit. When we all get out of the car, we all go through the same door all the time. So she's going in and out the garage door. We see that, this is the front door is Fort Knox. Let me get past this. And the back door is wide open.
Do you go visit your mama and you go through the back door to visit or through the front?
Well, I'm going to come right out and tell you, my kids don't use the front door a lot. They come through the garage door.
If you was missing,
because they have the combo.
If you were missing, your family is coming to your house. Are you going to go through the front door?
Okay, wait a
the
minute.
garage, or behind?
My kids are
Hold
coming
on.
through the garage door. That's where they come through.
All right, let's leave it right there, because if in the son-in-law's car there was a way to open the garage door, then he had access through the garage door. The son-in-law, everybody's accessing through the garage, right?
Well, usually there's a keypad, and you can just pop in the number, and boom, you're in.
How didn't they see the blood on the ground?
Well, because the garage isn't by the front door.
But Gigi, they never used the garage because you got the numbers, Gigi. You know
they didn't tell us whether that garage door was open. All that shit stopped once they found out. Blah 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 blah. We don't get a time frame from then on. So we don't know. They could have went through the garage. We don't know where they went through. But I would assume that they came through the garage door.
Now, do you see why they got that front door? They're trying to figure out, did the family go through here?
I don't give a shit. They are 12 days too late.
Yes, this is supposed to be first day. I agree, Gigi. First day. If you said y'all went through here, detectives search to see where this family went through the.
Where did they find forced entry in this case?
The back door.
That was wide open.
That was wide open. Good point.
How did the family get in the house?
I think they went through I still say they went through the garage.
Yeah.
When they got there, I think they went through the garage, which would have been why they didn't see,
But that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. The garage door opener had to have been in the son-in-law's car.
Not if it's got a keypad, Mouse.
But
my kids don't have a garage door opener.
The button. They said they used the button.
But it would have a signal on it. That's what, like how you have your numbers down. It would have your signal that it went up for 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's in the.
Nobody's telling us that.
Yeah, but we don't know what happened after that. After they got there, we don't know how they got in the house. They didn't give us that time frame.
Yeah,
they didn't say.
That's what I'm saying. They did. They showed that the garage door was used. It opened and closed. So she came in through the garage.
She did, but they don't tell us about them.
Okay, unless she's carrying the button in her purse, then the button's in the son-in-law's car. So that is a valid point of entry. If they showed up and the garage button is still in his car, then yeah, he had access to the garage.
There's a keypad. They could still have access. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you have a garage door opener, you have the button, but you also have a keypad that's hooked right to your garage, and you put a code in, and it opens up the garage door like magic. It's
Yeah.
amazing. It
Now,
happens every day to me.
Now, what would happen if the man and the woman say we went through the garage and the police checked and the garage never opened?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're gonna say, "Why the fuck
Well,
you
then they
lying?"
would be lying about
They don't
the-
know. They do not know how the family entered the house.
No, they don't.
idea.
And
They have
it's
no.
still a
They have
question,
no
but
idea.
when we had this discussion yesterday, I had forgotten about the garage button and hearing that they use the button to open the garage. Well, if it's not in her purse, then it's in his car. So yeah, it's still in his car when they return. So they could have gotten in,
Whoa.
through,
The keypad.
the garage.
Why did you let the family back in the house anyway?
Well, the family, and this, again, more lies from the sheriff, because we start out this story with, she goes to church every Sunday. And when she didn't return to church, that's what alerted us. And then the story on that even starts changing. Well, she doesn't really go to church. Seems her and a friend were going to a friend's house and watching it online, church.
Right.
So that was lie number one from the sheriff.
What I was always under the impression of, if they even assumed that they had some. Remember the Ramsey case where the girl went missing?
Yeah.
Remember that back in the day? And they let the cops go through there. They trampled all the shit. Remember all that? So they started a new protocol on that. That's what I was trying to say yesterday, where they would get some kind of basic warrant that would allow them to keep the family out and send forensic teams in.
They did. The sheriff released the house back to the family. What, in 3 days, Gigi?
Yeah.
Like 3 days.
A day. One
day.
day. One day.
Oh shit.
They released the house on Monday.
Oh God.
So that's where my problem comes in with that.
Well, that's why she ain't found, dog. That right there.
Well,
yeah.
What the fuck?
That's only part of the problem, though.
Wow.
That's only part of the problem. That's only part of the problem. The other part is why the FBI can't break the letter.
Because it's not real.
That's very funny to me, man. Because
how are we determining which ones were fake and which ones were real? I mean, I know the one guy they tracked down, and he was like, "Nah, I was just gonna see if they'd do it."
That was the first one, right?
So how do we not feel that way about the second one? How do we know the second one is for sure a ransom letter to legit?
You're right.
Why would a kidnapper send a message to TMZ and not the people that he's kidnapping?
I think it still goes back to the same point.
No. You're saying the note means something because they sent it to TMZ. I'm saying a kidnapper would send a note to the lady, and the fact that he didn't send it to her, the family, and he sent it to TMZ. That means I want the attention of the federal government.
Correct.
Most kidnappers don't.
I think they. I see that. That's what I thought at first was, okay, this is all because they want attention.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to just believe that this is as Aaron said, it's a distraction.
I believe it is.
And so all of this is, if it is just a distraction, then that means the government's involved, and all of this is just to distract us, and everything that we're talking about is for naught, because none of it means shit. Either, she died a month ago and they already laid the old lady in the ground and we just don't know it, or I do believe that now this is just a distraction. It's gone on too long. Things nothing makes sense in this whole case. It just doesn't make sense. We never see him actually remove the ring. They only show us pieces of that video. That's the other thing, is they just give us little snacks. Like, we're not going to give you the whole thing.
That's what I was saying.
It's a piece of it.
The entirety of that 20-minute video, we've seen little clips, little pieces, little still shots
Correct.
But none of us have seen the entirety of that, 17 to 20-minute video of him rummaging around trying to get in the house.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
see,
so-
nobody makes a good point. Harvey, he's also in that file drop. So the Epstein, yeah, he's in there too. It sounds like I haven't went through those files all the way.
I did
Trust
a little
me.
bit. I ain't gonna get you hot, but there's somebody in there that's never mind.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There's some people coming out.
But it definitely, this whole thing just makes me, every time we just keep going back around in circles.
Yeah, it's a
which,
circle.
Yeah, which totally makes me think that this is just a distraction. This really, and I hate to say that, if there's really an old lady missing and suffering, I never want to think that that's what's going on with that poor woman. But
The last time I honestly
there's
seen
just
this
too much
happen,
shit.
GG and y'all, the real honest I seen this happen is when the military verified that cartels had killed a CIA agent, but they couldn't tell the public of how they knew. You know what I'm
See?
saying? The technology, so they can never tell you how they know the technology because it was exposed technology. Isn't that shocking that they're doing this shit that close to?
Yeah.
I
Again,
told Mouse I'm out of
Way
it.
to go.
I told Mouse I'm out of it 3 days ago. I was like, nope, I'm done.
But you right here with
I
us.
know,
That's
I
right.
know,
Look at
I
you
know.
dipping your toes right in the
I
same
told her
motherfucking water.
I told her I was done. I was like, Mouse, this is crazy. These people crazy.
It's okay. AV is addicted. Just roll with it.
Yeah.
I think it's just a way to get us to go to war.
That Casey Wilson man is in there too. He just came out.
I just think it's a way for us to go to
Hollywood. He just came out in
No, Savannah already interviewed she interviewed 6 or 8 victims already of the Epstein. Already, I can't remember which one it is, whether it's 6 or 8 victims. She's already done it. So that, was going to is past tense because she's already done that. And I think, who knows? You never know. This was the one thing that made me wonder because yesterday when I showed that video, I've never seen Trump clench his jaws before. And he clenched his jaws at her.
I ain't
Like,
talking about the GG.
I'm gonna come across
I ain't losing
stage.
my channel.
He was
Well,
pissed.
can you imagine somebody just slandering you to shit nothing on a public forum and then begging for your help?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really? Like, you slaughtered me on your interview, or you attempted to.
And then what did he
Now
do?
you want my help?
See, doesn't this seem fishy? And what did he do? He ran with his balls hanging out, going, what can I do to help you? Here, you can have all the FBI you want. We have tons of people missing in our country. Yet he dropped all the balls and gave them to her so that they could, find
does that
missing
not
woman.
speak of what kind of asshole he really isn't, though?
You make for a good point, GG.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it comes off as a good thing.
Well, I came
Because
back
if
around
it
to you.
was my
You're so
mom
nice to me,
missing,
I just thought I should come back around to you, GG.
thank you, Steve.
Oh my God!
I need a rub every now and then. Thank you.
GG smile. You can't make GG smile. We need her hot and bothered. No,
All
no.
right,
Let me find
gentlemen.
some Trump
All
shit.
right.
Get him, Mouse. Get
Let
him.
me find some Trump shit. I'm gonna get a hot.
But you
My
know,
computer
speaking
ass.
of the
My
Trump
computer.
stuff,
How many of you men sitting here on my panel are brushing up a crush on Gigi? Showing hands.
Right. Hey, you just leave my stroking alone, Mouse. I need this every now and then.
She is the
It
devil
wasn't
in
quite
red
that.
lipstick. What?
You just let them stroke, okay? Just
Okay,
be calm.
But today was the day they passed the legislation on the tariffs. I don't know if y'all know about that, and it was really close. It was only 3 votes that allowed Trump to keep the tariffs.
Oh God, my best friend's gonna hate me again for another 6 months. Fuck.
Oh, I know. See,
I'm not kidding
That's
you.
that's the one thing I like Trump for is the tariffs. I'm gonna be honest with you, and people
I
get mad
know.
at me for that, but
I
that's
know.
another day for
Oh,
another
yeah.
argument.
I'm
But the
trying to piss
tariffs
Gigi
are
off now.
a
I'm
good
trying to
thing.
find some info.
You fucker.
Got it right there. Found it.
There's
y'all
mine.
are all in
Got
trouble
it.
now.
Got it.
My.
Got it, big dog ma. Got her.
No, you didn't, honey.
Yeah.
And I saw your pull-out game yesterday.
That's right.
They cloning each other, man.
Dude, your pull-out game, you should at least leave a pearl necklace if you're going to pull out like that, boy.
Man, I need backup, man. I need backup, man.
Oh, LW's here, and he came in at the wrong time.
Yes, you did, LW.
Yeah, Army vet's drowning.
Yes.
Yes.
I got one leg. Somebody else grab the other one. Drag him down.
I got it.
taking
You go
somebody
that
with
way,
me.
I'll go this way.
All right, let's spread him in half.
You know what's
Split him
funny?
right down the middle.
Steps in it and he wants us to clean it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't fall for it, hairbag.
I will trip a baby to get away. Y'all don't know how. Hey, I keep it. I will
No,
trip
all
you.
you got's that pull-out gang.
That's right. Like I said, next time at least leave some pearls, okay?
Okay,
I mean, if
okay.
you're gonna do it, at least give
I'm
us
finna
some
go ahead-
jewelry.
Go ahead. Trump administration is ending the immigration
know what?
surge in Minnesota.
I swear to God, I'm gonna just knock you out of here. He is not.
Yes,
But
he
good try.
is.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
yes,
And who
he
left?
is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. My
I don't
eyes
know.
are blurry. Yes.
Who left?
W,
Who left? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see anybody that left.
Juju, I think Juju left. Juju, where'd you go?
She
Yeah, I
left a
don't-
long time ago.
She's
But
been, yeah.
Oh,
But he wasn't up to something.
no, I just moved the thing.
oh, that's what it was. You just moving shit around.
yeah.
Clean y'all all over the damn forest
Right.
back there. Do y'all know how many weirdos are in that forest back there?
Pause.
Well, I see one up above me.
Now that's behind my house. My house don't.
Nancy? Nancy!
Oh shit!
Too soon? Sorry.
You out there?
But you
Nobody
know what
said,
I
why
do
would
do?
Trump let the files come out if he wasn't up to something? You know, I hate agreeing on this, but I gotta tell you, I am so pissed at him.
I'm gonna clatter that one.
Hey, astrology. Hey, Jen. Hey, good.
Jen,
That's
hey,
my
girl.
energy, baby girl. You going live today? Let me see where you at.
Yeah, just
Stroke
so you
him
know,
for a little bit, Jen. He
Don't
needs some
listen to these women.
stroking.
Don't listen to
Just
these women,
stroke him.
Jen. Don't listen to these women, Jen. Don't listen to them. They're crazy.
Give him some stroking. He needs it.
They're all crazy. Oh, fucking crazy. All of them. That's why Trump is doing something in Minnesota. I don't know fucking what.
Virgin ears. That point.
So have y'all solved the Guthrie murder yet?
Yeah.
Gigi did it.
Yeah, she's
I'm
non.
working on it.
She died a month ago. She wasn't kidnapped, and the government's just fucking with us. There you go.
I think she died like 3 months ago. They've been covering it up to, get her check, and
Right.
now they don't know what to do. So here we are.
Exactly.
She's playing drums in the band now.
Right. She's the dude with the really dark eyebrows and the mustache and the soul patch.
Let's go ahead and make Gigi even more. She over there sitting by Erica Kirk. You know what she is.
You know what?
please.
I know. I got all the ammo. I know how to. Y'all got to be prepared for Gigi. Y'all ain't prepared. Y'all don't do y'all research or nothing.
Hell, half of us aren't prepared for you.
And that's not prepared, AV. That is not prepared.
Hey, I
That's
just
right.
gotta know my troll game. I just gotta know is
You
Trump.
just got to remember
It's
to
as
get
strong
have
as your
weeds.
pull-out game.
No, to be prepared, you just have to make sure you have your weeds at the ready for the camera. And
Somebody just get him a box of condoms so he
Yeah.
can feel safe.
Oh, Jen, I like that topic. I might have to join you on that one. I like that topic.
What does that mean?
Oppenheimer? You don't know who Oppenheimer is?
no,
The inventor of the atomic bomb.
Pow. Good shit. Hair baggy bat.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
at least we know who invented it, unlike we don't know who invented Bitcoin.
What I know, GG.
True that.
What was that quote he said? I think I have. What was that quote he said? I think I have become God or some shit like that when he made that. I think I have. It was a
Oh
quote
my
with
gosh.
him. Yeah.
Now I have become death.
There you. It was some major quote when he and that was that was a
That
good
probably
shit.
comes from the Rockefellers or some shit like
I
that.
don't know, but it was a deep quote. But you're right, Aaron. It's something like that.
It's probably the Freemasons. There, I'll burn your channel right to the ground, Army.
This is different. I might have to stop streaming on mouse and shit right quick. Let me see this button where it's at, just in case. Just if GG go towards Eppenstein or whatever his name is, I'm pressing that button. Song collaboration. I know, man. We still got to think of a song. I don't know.
I'm a man, and of course I'm right.
You forgot to put think in there. You think you're right.
No, what you mean? I feel this. I'm a.
We know what you feel. We know.
I'm all energy. I'm all energy, baby girl. I
That's right.
feel this.
I thought we had somebody in here that was going to stroke you a little bit. Jen, that was what we brought. I thought that's what you came for, was to give him some stroking.
I don't took
He could
ammo
feel
out.
better.
Juju gone, and then Big Dog Ma replaced her. Like I can't get fucking cloning each
You
other.
in it.
Cloning each other.
They are. They are. I'm not even me today. I'm the clone.
Right. Change your avatar. What the hell are you doing over there with the mouse?
The real me's over in bed asleep.
I have the internet's best avatar for sure.
I beg to differ
I'd burn
on
that
that.
thing to the ground.
That just
burn it.
yeah.
Burn it down.
Burn it down.
Yo,
Roast.
mud flap.
Yeah, I thought we was finna have some action down there, Big Dog Ma. Slapping some shit.
Not worth my time. Not
More
worth my
attention. More attention.
Yeah,
No.
It's pitiful. Just pitiful. Mm.
Oh, gee, just gonna make you mad and happy. U.S. Customs and Border Protection supervisor arrested, charged with harboring illegal immigrants.
Where did you get that from, though? That sounds like that sounds like it came from TMZ.
Southern District of Texas.
Okay, I want to see
I'm
it.
finna give it to you.
What is the Southern District of Texas?
Mexico.
That's
No comment. I'm trying to press that button. Time to press that button.
Through there. It's all little Tijuana through there, but
There you go, right there. It's coming in slowly.
Isn't
Well,
that
is
treason?
what she said.
Yeah, they saying it's extremely rare. They saying it is extremely rare.
They handling wrong.
With a muffle.
Oh, that was a AV
That's
talking.
crazy. Do you know he probably had all the ice age? Wow.
I'm not sure how. Was he employing one or just while he was moving one? They did some weird charges.
Hold up, I'm on the
AV, you know why that was? Your last comment there?
Hey, Mark.
Because Mexico cartels were sending in the drones.
I was telling Mouse that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But also, I had to remind Mouse that you remember that airplane and that helicopter that crashed at the airport?
Yeah.
This was the same technology, and they just revealing it. They said it was a mistake.
Hey, Mark.
But you know where I stand. The mistake, I mean, it still showed up in the tower.
Yeah.
That's where it gets scary. Nobody knew where anybody was real time. I don't know how. But that the tower did not know where the Black Hawk was. It was wrong.
So it was a 52-year-old Customs Border Protection supervisor has been charged with harboring an illegal alien.
A woman too, GG. romantic relationship. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to get it since
It says
2001.
Andreas Wilkinson has made his initial appearance and will remain in custody pending a detention hearing tomorrow before the U.S. Magistrate Judge Brian Baju.
I'm good.
So it was a dude.
I got it right there.
What has served since 2001? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that we've supported him for that long.
I told you you're gonna get
Wait a
mad.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Bitch.
Let's do the math on this.
Biden hire.
No, since 2001.
And here we are, what, 2026? So that's not
That's
a
why I
little
said
kid
he's
anymore.
made a
was that-
career. He's how
Yeah,
many
that
has he
kid's-
held?
That kid's grown. He's got his own family now.
Well, that's when this guy, he's been a CBP since 2001
And he
and was
became a
promoted to a
supervisor, yeah.
supervisor in 2021. Well, of course, I'm sure he, did all the right things under Biden.
He liked tortas, man.
I think they are. I'm not saying this. Allegedly, they are linking his wife to that El Paso cartel shit.
Okay, but get this. He only gets 10 years if he's found guilty in prison and will possibly have a $250,000 maximum fine. You betrayed our country.
Yeah.
You were supposed to be protected. The one thing that you were supposed to do when you took that risk and brought it to our country. Are you fucking crazy? He only gets 10 years. That should be a life prison, if not death. That's
Yeah,
treason.
Isn't that considered
How do you
treason?
think-
I would think it would be considered treason.
How do you take the oath to do your job while you are committing the crime at the same time?
Yeah.
That's why I say letting all these people, it's always like, oh, Billy, trust the cops. They're always there. Bullshit. They have an immunity. If you have an immunity, that is an issue. I don't give a shit if you're a doctor, a lawyer, a cop, ICE, FBI. I don't care who you are. If you have an immunity and you are able to get away with something, eventually you're going to do it 9 times out of 10.
Like big pharma.
Exactly. Why do you think we have rules? Why do you think, that's what keeps us from becoming a bunch of fucking delinquents that can't handle shit. Is rules that say you can't do this. If you do, here's the you can do it, but here's a consequence.
Wow, Gigi, she was using federal vehicles. He let her use a vehicle. Wow,
She just driving.
Wow, yeah, she
just cars around town.
She was observed using vehicles registered. Wow, this dude just gave her the keys to the castle, and she was giving the information back.
Oh, she had a minor kid too. That's nice. Yeah, so it wasn't just
25 years ago. For a time, she had a small child. He ain't still small.
Wow.
Well, from November 2025, law enforcement conducted surveillance at Wilkinson's residence and observed the illegal alien living there with Wilkinson and her minor child.
They were surveilling them heavy, man. Like they were after her.
Not really. She stood there for 25 years. They were awful slow at it.
But I think she was funneling information using his laptop.
Well, let's not forget, 8 of those years was Obama. Wow. And 4 of those were Biden. So 12 years of it, they got to basically walk free. I know Obama sent some back. He was trying to make it look like he was doing the right thing. But for 12 years, she basically was under the whole blue thing of, love everybody, let everybody. I'm surprised. I didn't realize that Obama had let as many or had sent back as many as he actually did. If we go by what AI says.
Well, now, if we'll remember, during his administration was where they were all mad that, we're keeping them in cages. Well, he was doing it too. Y'all
he's the one that started the cages.
Okay, but it really was about don't hold them in cages, get them out of the country. Don't. You can't just leave them sitting in cages. Get them on a plane and get them out. They were mad. Well, now we're doing that, and y'all are mad. But y'all weren't mad when Obama was doing it.
Well, because they got to have their day in court and blah, blah. No, they don't. If you come here illegal, you have none of the rights that we have.
Come on, Hairbag. Come on. Time to fight, Hairbag. Time to fight them.
Go ahead. Bring it.
I agree with her there because these rights that we have are for the American citizen, not the rest of the world.
That's exactly right.
Boom.
That's exactly right. Why
Yeah.
would we argue over that? That's exactly right.
Because
So if
the
you
me-
come to
because
this
the-
country and you
because
come
the-
illegally, you don't get the rights that we have. Get out.
Totally
Yeah.
get it. Totally get it. Now let's go back to Minnesota.
I don't know. You cross the border illegally in North Korea, you may never be fucking heard from again.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Any
Everything
other
you're
country.
everything you're saying is right. Is how they're treating Americans out on that street, right? Since y'all
No.
want to talk about the immigrants. Nope.
Yeah.
It's now, Hairbag, this is where you fight. Is that against your constitution? You're gonna fight today, Hairbag. I'm
blocking
pushing
you
the ring.
out.
I'm pushing you in the ring, Hairbag. Come on, Hairbag. You got a fighter
Why do I got to fight her?
because you scared of her and you got to
I'm not afraid.
He's
of
going to
you.
rub himself if you fight me. Don't
If
do it.
we have a discussion, I may get pissed a little bit, but
Okay.
I'll just shut down. That's all.
Shut down. No, you ain't Hairbag. We got you.
I will slap you up.
Hairbag, don't listen
Would
to
you be
don't-
shutting down?
Don't listen to her,
Don't
Hairbag.
let me
So romantic.
Gigi.
Double A, don't. Okay.
This is
Here we
getting a little too romantic up in here.
I know. Jeez.
if romantic is violence, I definitely get rated order.
Marv's going to be like, dude, you're touching way too many of those people. You don't even touch me that much.
I'm trying to get Hairbag to fight Gigi, y'all.
Leave
Hairbag,
her bag alone.
Mark, Gigi is intimidating Hairbag, and it ain't right.
Look, now he left, you dick.
It ain't right.
Oh, no, he's still there. I thought he left.
I forgot my goddamn question there, Hairbag. I'm trying to.
Oh,
That's
If you
good.
take-
Don't remember it.
Fuck.
how many?
Hairbag.
One.
Oh, I agree with nobody. He says, I say build a big catapult and flip a coin. 50-50 chance you stay or go. I don't forget the coin. Here's the deal. You
Yeah.
walk up to the catapult. This is your carnival ride.
Free
Do you have
ride.
your papers? No, I do not. Get on. Flip. Do you have your papers? Yes, I do. Okay, go stand over there and we'll have somebody look at those papers. You may be back in this line if your papers aren't accurate. So
And have a 50-50 chance of hitting the pond.
Well, that's if you're lucky. I mean, that's not a problem.
But I
that's
mean,
right. You, with any luck, Mexico puts a trampoline over there for you so you don't just hit the ground. But
See,
we're not putting up a trampoline for you over there.
The damn old lady done threw me off, man. The dead lady. I got her shit in my head. I ain't got
Oh,
Minnesota.
you better clarify who you're talking about there, boy.
Yeah.
What, the old lady in Arizona that died?
Okay,
what we
that's
talking
fine.
about?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. You just said that old lady threw me off. I was ready to come across the screen
No,
at you.
I got to get her out of my head, man. I've been concentrating on this lady for 3 days. I can't come up with an argument in
No, now
Minnesota.
you quote pulled out of that, remember?
I forgot about Minnesota. Man, when was the last time we talked about Minnesota?
Oh, Lord. You have to.
I don't even remember the last time we talked about Minnesota.
Well, just so everybody knows, Nick Shirley has a new channel. Make sure y'all go sub up to that one. It's Nick Shirley Interviews. Nick Shirley in Interviews. And he's doing all of his interviews will basically be on that channel. And then I don't know what his other one I think he's doing just to view protests and shit. So, but anyways, man,
He's
I
doing
love that he
great.
has woke so many up. And that's the deal. See, the news, they don't do that. They don't give you the real lowdown and actually wake the government up. He woke the government up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, they haven't found her. Well, they probably did. We think they found her 3 months ago. She was never lost, but it's okay.
I believe she's in Mexico. or in the desert somewhere.
I
Oh,
believe she's in that. I believe she's in that mansion that Savannah just rented to get away from all the public. They're all hanging out.
Tucson.
I don't know. She's hiding.
Imagine that your house is too small to grieve in. What?
that's
I
money
gotta
out
go
there in
Well,
get
it's
Arizona.
because they
y'all.
kept going back to it. They kept going back to her sister's house. I think they were all staying there, and then they kept going back to that, and they're like, "Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of there." Plus, let's not forget her sister and son and sister and brother-in-law. They have a kid, a minor kid. I don't know how old she is. I don't know if she's elementary age or high school age or younger, but they have a kid. So you can imagine this kid's being put through this too. I know that when, going through an investigation like this or anything like this, it makes it really hard on the little kids because you're so focused on other shit and the kids get
Now that
missed
you've
along
got
the
these
way.
cops that keep coming into your house, they take mom's car. They've searched the house 4 times now. They've
They
searched
took mom's car
Ann-
6 days later. Let's not
but
forget.
yeah,
Yeah.
but they've been back to the house to search it, just Ann's house 4 times.
Yes.
Yeah. They've dropped the ball. I was watching something last evening where it was a former deputy, whatever, investigator that worked under this sheriff. And he said it's his ego getting in the way. From the start, he would have called the FBI, and this sheriff didn't because his ego. And all of his investigators they only have like 3 years and under experience.
I'm gonna tell you one of the biggest mistakes the FBI pointed that I didn't realize. They said when they found blood at the front door, the next thing that they supposed to have did after the search, like maybe I'll give you 6 hours, but they supposed to have been taking that car out of that house.
Yeah.
And then
Can I tell on somebody really quick?
go for it.
Steve, why are you doing Army Vets pullout game? You're going to get in trouble from Big Dog Ma.
Man.
Yep.
I see no pearls. There's
You
not
don't
one
even
pearl
say
rolling
thank
around here.
Y'all don't even say thank y'all. Y'all just whoop.
Yeah.
Because
didn't even-
conversation was so good.
Mouse just wanted a bracelet. She didn't even ask for a necklace. She just
Yeah.
wanted a pearl bracelet. And you couldn't even leave her that. You just
I
left.
just wanted to thank you. I just wanted
Okay, sorry, Avi.
to.
Look at what LW wrote. Obama,
LW
he
hates
just didn't
me.
make a show of it. LW.
LW said it first, and I'm gonna side with him, and I'm gonna ride shotgun since I'm up here by
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
And I would say this fight, I would say it's not what he's doing, it's how he's doing it. I got you, LW. I got you. That's what he's saying. That's what
Well,
LW
he
is saying.
didn't have as many flood through the border like Trump has had. And everything Trump does, they're going to come after. And as far as I'm concerned, wasn't Tom Holman working for him too?
Yep.
And they never fussed about Tom Holman doing his job then, but now they're fussing about it. Ask yourselves why.
LW, she putting up a good fight, LW.
I don't know. What I think is funny is how all these people that have come out and are hating on Trump. Were rubbing elbows with him back in the 80s and the early 90s like it was nothing. Like they were like, "Oh, we're all pals." And then once he fucking blew the whistle on shit, and decided to run for fucking president, it was all of a sudden, well, fuck you then. If you're not going to tote the line, we're just going to have our collective energy thrown at you. And it's just been a big smear campaign, you know what I mean? So, I mean, at this point, dude, I mean, I'm tired of hearing the Democrats whine about we hate Trump, we hate this, we're sick of that. You know what I mean? I say if there's guilty parties on both sides, let the whole fucking system burn, dude.
Well, that's what I think should happen. In all reality, at this point, neither side is worth a shit. So I think it should just all go.
Yeah.
Burn it.
They're not working for us. They're getting a salary. We're paying them, but they're not working for us.
Okay.
Well, I've always said your vote really doesn't count because once they get in there, they do what they want, not what the constituent wants.
I think in 2028 will be one of the most dangerous elections because if I ask each one of us who will we vote for, I bet you all 6 of us would say something different. That means somebody's going to get elected. Don't supposed to be. Who is going to control our country in 2028, GG?
I don't know. Personally,
This
I'm a
scares
firm
me.
believer that the president of the United States should have military experience. So my only choice would be JD Vance.
Oh Lord, no. He kissed the fucking wall. I'm sorry. No. I am not. I am not voting for somebody that kissed the wall. That's why I'm so pissed off at Trump. He can, motherfucker. That pisses me off. That whole thing, the whole thing is just so frustrating to me. Why can't you just stand up? Why do you have to go lick Israel's leg? I don't understand what the fuck the deal is. What do they got on you that makes you do? You ain't doing it with anybody else, but you went over there and fucking lick leg nug like nobody's business. I don't understand it. And trust me, I hate all other countries. I could give a fuck less about any other country but America. That's the only one that counts. All the rest can suck ass. I hope they go under.
I know her thoughts. I know she
Sorry,
don't care
that
about
just
no-
pisses me off. I do not believe JD is going to be the one. And the whole thing with Erica running her fingers through his hair and him being in the middle of that whole fucking fiasco, that should tell everybody everything they need to know about that bought-in piece of shit. There,
Yep,
okay.
it's about time for me to get off of mouse and the bounce. I'm
You just shut up, AV, and sit there.
Damn.
Pull out now. Don't pull out now.
Okay, I'm going to get coffee. Sorry, Aaron. I just...
Hey,
you just-
that's the GG I know about.
Yeah,
Ain't no
see-
laughing and smiling with this GG.
Aaron wasn't even trying, and he sparked it. Okay, I'm going to get more coffee. No.
Me too. Be right back.
Wow.
Boy, that's a spicy.
Fucking put a fucking pound of gasoline on that match. Holy shit.
That is a spicy meatball. that is a spicy meatball.
She straight lost her shit, man. Fuck.
Oh, I love spicy GG. Yeah, that's when I know I'm getting into it, but I hate when she yelling at me.
That's funny as hell. I don't know. I mean, honestly, that's just what I think. You know, if you're going to be commander in chief of one of the most powerful militaries on the fucking planet, that you should have military experience. That you shouldn't just be some dumb fuck. You know, whether it be a fucking businessman, a real estate mogul, a fucking community center leader, a fucking ex-town councilman, like whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I kind of like having the businessman.
And I'm with Aaron. I like the military. I hate to say it.
But you are military. I'm about economy and family. So it's
I can hire an economist. That we got that,
I-
but I won't. It's what he said. I won't.
About country first.
well, both things can be true at the same time. You know, it's not one or the other. Both are important.
Well, yes. But who in the military is going to put America first before the military?
Most military put America first. Everybody else
They
don't.
put the military first because they're in the military.
No, but they would.
Don't we
They
have
will.
a leader? What is Pete?
Well, here's a scary thought for all of you is that our national debt, just the interest alone, is more than our whole spending for the defense budget for our country. So that's a fucking scary thought right there. Knowing that they've kicked the can down the road for so many years and now the interest on the national debt has compounded so much, you know.
Do you think it's going to go down?
No, absolutely not. What I think is that they're going to restructure the debt somehow. So the way that I think they're going to do that is I think they're going to, which is why we're seeing such volatility in the precious metal sector, is because I think they're getting ready to reprice gold.
Mm-mm.
And they're going to wipe out the national debt with worthless dollars.
Mm-mm.
So they can restructure the currency into a CBDC.
What do drones have in them?
Silver.
Is silver up on the rise? Because that's what's inside all of these drones and the cartels in the United States and Russia.
Silver's like
There you
$83
go.
now.
Where you
No,
think they
it's
putting it
over
at?
100.
Where you think they
No,
putting
it's
it
like
at?
no. Well, if you look at the COMEX futures, what the COMEX futures are saying is actually a complete lie compared to what the physical market is saying in places like Shanghai and in India. You know, they're paying upwards to over $100 an ounce of gold of silver right now.
But you remember, but also put this into it. You're right. You're right.
And that's a giant arbitrage, which is why they're, you know, sucking the western vaults dry. All that metal is moving east. They're paying more. They're paying like $10 to $12 above spot here.
You're worried about the silver, but remember, China owns and controls all the precious metals on this planet. Silver is fucking pissed to them. Remember,
you can't make solar panels. You can't make Tomahawk missiles. You can't make laser guidance systems. You can't make EVs.
Without what?
Silver. Silver is the most conductive metal on the planet.
Nobody gives a fuck about silver. It's the other precious metals that China. The reason China is a world player. Look into who controls precious metals in this world. And is silver a precious metal?
Yeah. Gold and silver not only have been money for thousands of years, but now with the advent of the electronic age, we've realized that silver is more conductive than copper, aluminum.
What is that stuff?
Even more conductive than gold?
What is that stuff, Mouse, that they have been fighting? It started with a U. It's underneath that Tennessee. You said it's underneath Tennessee, and they use it in chargers. And what that Mouse, that right there, that they put in all microchips from Taiwan. That stuff. I know. I can't think of it either. But it's
no.
I forgot, Mouse. I can't think of it.
You talking about lithium?
No, it's something else. God,
those giant lithium mines.
Is it lithium mines?
There are
lithium they use for batteries. So yeah.
Yeah. Then that right there is what is controlling drones. That lithium battery.
Yeah.
And that is what we went to war in. Taiwan is scared as shit China gonna take over because they got that. They need that chip.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the thing. All those chips need silver paste and silver wire to run correctly, dude. You can't make a chip without silver or gold.
I agree, but what is, and it's not precious.
And you know, here's the thing. You know, it takes like, what they say, like 20 grams of gold, or I mean 20 grams of silver to make one Tomahawk missile. It's called and then once it's used, that's destroyed.
It's called
like kind of like photogenic cells for solar panels. You know, once you use that paste to connect those photogenic cells together in a solar panel, it's very hard to recycle and recover the silver.
I know what you're saying, but you are using 2001 technology, and it's 2028. You haven't updated your technology yet. We are using rare earths in electronics, not silver and gold. We been moved over.
Gold, tungsten.
We have been took that out of drones and everything.
The polys.
Mm-hmm. Oops. It's called rare earths, and that's what they use in electronics and chips. Rare earths, and China controls all of them.
You're right.
I'm in tech.
There's your stroking for the day. You're right.
Thank you. Did you hear? Oh, she on mute.
She missed it.
Yeah, we are big time evolved because these are heat resistant. Dangerous shit. But China controls everything. That's why it's bad.
Well, look at during COVID, how broken our back was from what we import from them. Look at how bad that affected us. Oh, yeah. We should be independent, and we were not. We are not.
No. It you know, when they talked about raising the tariff on beef to bring our price of beef down here, I'm like, we have cattle here. That's an industry in America. It's a big industry, cattle. What are we doing getting our beef from other places? Ew. Our beef is sitting on a barge. Ew.
Yeah. And what are they doing to it? And how many farmers are they putting out of business? And how much land, farmland, does China own in the United States?
Alabama
military bases too.
Alabama farmers are hurting because of this.
All the farmers. Countrywide.
They got it kind of wrong at first in Texas, and we didn't really catch it, but they were trying to buy up oil fields in Texas. Well, in Texas, the mineral rights are separated. You can own the top land and not the minerals. You can own the minerals and not the top of the land. They were only
No.
buying the land, which wasn't giving them the mineral rights.
Yep.
So now China owns the topsoil over a lot of our oil field, but they can't touch the oil. They didn't understand that was a separate mineral right that was already owned.
Yeah.
Serves them right. Greedy little bastards.
There were so many Chinese coming over at one point. They were set in Texas. They found it was like a whole Chinese community. And they even had a jail.
Yeah.
And they were running it like China, like the rules of China. If you broke the rules in China, per se, they were putting you in this jail in Texas. And the Chinese didn't know any better. They don't know our laws. They know their laws. So they were just over here having little Chinas pop up everywhere.
Mr. Nobody, that's exactly what they did in Venezuela.
There is a woman running in Texas close to Houston as a congresswoman. And she came from Venezuela like 30 years ago, whatever. And she was talking about that. And she said, the United States is heading for that if we don't do something. And I've said that for years. Look at how they did Venezuela. They were the richest country. They had it all.
But what they did was, and I'm not sure, but the oil, they traded for tech. But China put so much money in the country and wanted so much oil that when the United States took the vanilla dude, whatever his name is, all of their contracts were null and void. So China just lost a gang of shit. United States just stuck them in the heart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they are pissed.
Even the Russian tankers.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
they are pissed.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's pissed at the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except for some in Venezuela now.
Oh, well, Mr. Nobody, you starting to sound like Gigi. Fuck everybody else. We're just starting a trend now. Said fine. Fuck everybody else.
And we say that, but if we're not, if we're not sustaining ourselves, if we're having to get by with so much import, look, what would happen if we shut off all imports into the U.S.? And then they'd be mad because, we don't have nothing. But that would be the only way to wake America up and be like, we should be producing our own medical equipment. The
EPA spent the last fucking 50 years dismantling manufacturing in this country.
Well, 90% of the shit that comes from China, we don't even need.
Exactly.
Who the fuck needs a plastic fucking holder that holds a cord? Nobody. You don't need that. It's a want. So most of the shit that comes from China, we could definitely do without. And let's be real. All that plastic shit, they've already said, all that plastic shit giving off toxins and our houses are filled with it. We can't figure out how come we don't feel good half the time. Shit, it's probably our own environment inside our house.
Yeah. And this is just me. I believe that the world was to go to war, Mexico and all this. United States is self-sustainable. We're a country that we don't need no other country. We don't need no other country.
We shouldn't.
We need to get back to making our own stuff, though. The problem is there are things that China. I mean, come on, all of our meds come from China. What the hell?
They do.
Why would we invest? Why would we let them have that? Why would we give that to them and go, oh, it's okay? And let's be real. China was making our meds when Trump was in office last time. So why the fuck didn't he fix it then? I don't get it. Why isn't somebody else making our medications and our medical devices?
It was hard during COVID. We were begging China for supplies. Like, how gross was that? They give us a disease and we're begging them for supplies.
Well, Mouse, your boyfriend shot that insurance dude. So
My boyfriend.
do you trust it?
No, my boyfriend.
Do we trust the insurance company? The medical, do we trust them that they're here for Americans?
Well,
Or the good
no.
old dollar?
For that good old dollar, or they wouldn't be using AI to shave it down.
Yeah.
But that's not getting messed up in this. Dude, I don't believe that's why he was sent there to shoot that man.
Yeah, Luigi is Mouth's boyfriend.
Why would you say that?
Because he
You're
shot
real
the insurance.
good.
He shot the insurance dude for you.
For me? No, not for me. No, and I needed the guy to live. Honestly, my agenda, I needed the guy to live and testify.
Y'all,
Yeah.
Mouse ain't even telling you he gonna get out of jail. From what I
Oh
told
my
her.
God, the crazy shit they're
Yeah.
doing in this case, and it's so quiet. And it's so absurd.
Yeah.
They have walked back the murder charge.
Yes, they did.
Now they are getting him for stalking.
Guess why they can't get him for murder charges? Because they searched his bag without a warrant.
Everything they had in his bag that was
Ah.
so neatly tied this whole case together. You know, they got the gun, they got the notebook with all of the agenda
All
on
of it's
it.
gone.
Can't use none of it because they opened that backpack without a warrant.
They threw all of it out in court.
How odd.
Miles was like, what the fuck? I'm like,
Wow,
yeah.
that's kind of weird because if you get stopped by a cop and they want to search your shit, they'll open your bags, not a problem. No warrant
Exactly.
required.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's it called? The
Plainview Doctrine.
Oh,
Jesus.
Plainview
no
Doctrine.
Search and frisk. Hello.
Now remember, they opened his bag.
Yes,
Without a
but
search
once
warrant.
you're arrested, aren't they allowed to?
No,
It's a search and frisk.
no.
they can search it without a search warrant if there's a suspicion, and I can't remember what the clause is, what it's called, but they can do that. So this is the judge has thrown this out. It's just, I don't know, just nuts.
What's
The
his
point
name,
being-
Mouse? Luigi? I'm finna look at his case.
Luigi is
So
the
now
dude
now let's get deeper into it. Do you think that he's like a government op?
I thought he was from day one.
Okay, so the CEO, and remember, we looked that day. I think it was me and Gigi, if I ain't mistaken, maybe an army vet, but we were looking that very day. We wanted to see that man's name on the CEO, listed as the CEO of that company. He was not.
mhm,
There was another man listed as CEO of this company,
mhm.
but lo and behold, the CEO that was shot was about to testify against Nancy Pelosi and her insider trading.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Mouse, so what was his whole name? Something Luigi?
I don't know.
Luigi Samigi or some shit. Luigi.
So while we're looking at that, does anybody know the answer to LW's question?
It hasn't been. We haven't sent down people to fix the oil rigs yet and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, LW.
Well, no. It says, who did we first send oil shipment from Venezuela oil to?
Who did we just send?
Yes. In January of 2026, we sent the oil that we basically seized from Venezuela.
Hey.
And who did we send that to?
I don't know.
No idea.
We sent it to Vital, a Geneva-based energy and commodity trading firm with a Houston-based U.S. arm. Here's the deal. The buyer, Vital, who's a senior trader, was linked to substantial donations to the 2024 Trump campaign. Imagine that.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh man, is it?
That's fucking dirty.
Gigi said once you get up there to that level, it's
Wow.
different. It's different.
That is his full name.
I'm on them. Okay,
Just like
here we
that,
go.
because
just
I
like
kept
that
thinking
fucking
Chip Man's
insurance shit with the Luigi thing and the dude who was going to testify against Pelosi. That's fucking dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, Mouse, here you go. This is what I'm shocked they did this to him.
Real quick, LW, are you aware of the woman in Houston, Carmen Montel, that's running for Congress? I watched an interview with her the other night, and I like her. She's originally from Venezuela. Moved here years ago, like 30 years ago, whatever, with her family as kids. She came here for school. But she's got a good head on her shoulders. Seems like a good woman. I don't know if she's hot, LW. Well.
Why do people do that? Why do we vote for
It's
the
just
cute ones?
LW.
They're never
I
gonna
know it is.
control.
I mean, I think she's attractive.
I think Pam Bondi cute, but Gigi yell at me.
Oh, Pam Bondi is not cute.
I won't yell
Fucking
at
stick
you.
a plastic bag over her head, then she'd be cute.
Yeah,
Take
paper
one
bag,
for the
something.
team. Take one for the team.
Yeah.
That would have to be taking one for everybody's team.
I don't know. I thought Trump's old press secretary was pretty hot.
She was. Yeah.
Oh, Marjorie Green.
No,
No.
the other chick.
Are you, the one that's there now? Okay.
The one that's like a news anchor or whatever now.
Ooh.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
What the hell's her name? I actually liked her. She
I did
was
too.
a spunky little thing.
Yeah.
The hell's her name? LW knows, I guarantee. He probably stared at her boobs every press conference. What was her name?
Better you than me, LW. Good luck. Whoa.
What
Oh
is
my
her
gosh.
name?
The judge,
LW, you're
Meredith
slow.
Garnett, ruled that the stalking counts did not meet the legal definition required to support the firearm murder charge.
Which I don't even understand that
I don't
conversation.
either. That was so,
I would have to think about that mouse. I don't even
I
understand.
think I counted like 3 double
That don't
morons in
even
that
fucking make
sentence.
sense to me, man. Don't even make sense.
It's McElhenney, but what's the first name?
Michael?
Kaylee.
Kaylee McElhenney.
Kaylee McEnany. Yeah.
Yep.
USDA just put out an alert a minute ago.
For
What's
what?
wrong with my meat?
Meat.
Ground
Mood
beef
or meat?
recall.
Meat.
See, that is why
Is
we
it the
should
mood
not
I'm
be
in or the meat I want? Help me out
This is why
here.
we should not be eating beef off of a barge from another country. These people don't like us. Do we really think that quality control in these plants are spot on?
I blame this specifically on Trump. That pisses me off.
They getting them out of the. They getting them off the shelves immediately for some reason. Immediately. They said it can cause real serious infection. They say.
Idaho pulled the beef from the shelves.
That's why I keep telling y'all, find a local farmer, somebody you trust, somebody you know what that beef is eating before it gets processed. So you're not.
Here's the problem with that, though, Ma. I think we should be going through our local farmers, but think about what the government makes the local farmers juice their cows up with. Just think about that, okay? They have to have vaccines. I ain't taking a vaccine, but I'm going to eat the meat of a vaccine. That just seems odd to
There are
me.
some that are regulated through our government. The Angus Beef Corporation is one of them.
Yeah, the larger, yeah.
Government.
GG,
Help me here. Help me trust this, because right now you're fucking batting zero here. Because I mean, it's the government. that USDA, that's the government.
Question.
Yeah.
So if we didn't have the FDA,
Isn't that Robert Kennedy Jr.'s department though?
Yes.
so
I
we
like
should-
him,
So
but
we
he's
shouldn't have it. So we should or we shouldn't have FDA.
we shouldn't have government.
We should or we shouldn't have FDA.
Wait
We
a
shouldn't have
minute.
government.
Wait a
Are they
minute.
government?
Wait a minute.
Well, I would rather eat a
No.
beef from my local farmer versus going
True.
to the
Me too.
store and buying
Absolutely.
it by massive farmers that coming over here on a barge.
I
and,
agree.
You know,
I
so
want
I don't
my
have
shit
the answer.
grown. I want my shit grown with some sort of guidelines. Like you
Yeah.
can't pump them full of hormones. You can't pump them full of disease. You know, so government oversight, we can't say absolutely no. Yes, we all hate government, blah, blah, blah. But we have to have some sort of guidelines or we're just going to keep making we're just going to make ourselves sick. We still have to
That's what India has. You
Tell
seen
the
them?
cattle
You seen them
farmers,
street food videos from India? That's what
yeah, but you
That's
know,
what no FDA is.
we still have to tell our farmers, you know, you can't raise garbage meat. You have guidelines. You have to do this and this. If they're sick, you have to vet them. You know, you just can't put, you know, a herd of cattle out in the field and hope they survive and then sell them. There's guidelines on raising them. There, you know, the health standards and things, you know, that are taxed onto a farm. Things like, you know, so many barns for so many head of cattle. You have to have a place for them to get out of the rain. You're only allowed to feed them certain things. You can't just feed them anything. Those are government standards, even here in the U.S.
They want you to feed them that grain and this, you know, all the shit that we shouldn't be eating.
The
So
bread
are
and
you
the
stopping
potatoes
eating
was what
beef?
got me. Do what?
It's Gigi. Are you stopping and no longer eating beef because of the vaccines? that
No,
they
this is what I'm saying though. If we want to understand what we are actually eating, it's very frustrating to me because one of the things is they force farmers to juice these cattle up to no end. They're not just saying you can only feed them this, this, and this, and you can't have them drinking out of the same water they're shitting in. And they're not just saying that. There are many ways to it. Number one, it costs the farmer outrageous prices to do this, to do the things that they insist that they do that do not help the cattle. It's not good for the meat. There's a million reasons why it shouldn't be done. Yet, because we trust the government and we go by what they say. Remember, we did it with COVID. We've done it with everything. We do it again with the immunizations for the animals that we are going to eat. And that's my problem with it is, it's very frustrating to think you're getting clean meat when in reality they are forcing that said farmer to juice the cattle up. So that's my problem with it.
Well, as far as the juicing up, I make sure that where I buy my beef from locally, he's not that. He has to follow the, what do you call it?
Guidelines.
What is the name of the meat?
Oh,
God, my brain went blank. But anyway, you know, he's not allowed to juice them up. He's not allowed to feed them off schedule. He's got to feed them the, you know, recommended diet. But this is so that I know that some, you know, asshole rancher ain't pushing a sick cow off on me.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that can still happen without regulation.
Well, I'm just saying there's lots of vaccines that are going into that said meat. If the farmer wants to sell that meat, he has to legally juice the cow up. And that's my problem with it is it's one thing if you want to make sure that the cows are getting the right food and they're getting, you know, they're taken care of in the right places. Their environment's a good environment for them to be in. But if you look at it and you see the vaccines that they're stuffing into them, you gotta go through each one of those vaccines because I will guarantee you those are not clean vaccines any more than human vaccines are. So that's my point to that. Is you got to be, when people say, yes, go through your local farmer, I think it's definitely better to go through the local farmer. But remember, it's not your saving grace. The best way to do it is to raise your, if and I know it's very far, few that can, because they're taking away the farmers' land right now. American U.S. farmers, they are taking their land on a regular basis. There's a Yanasa YouTube channel, and he talks about it every single day. And it's amazing how much they've taken from us regarding our animals and farms.
Yep.
So,
Control the food, control the people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They're even trying to put that they've done experiments putting that vaccine in fruits and vegetables. Mm-hmm. And that just, it's like, that's why we try to grow as much as we can. I mean, there's some things I can't, but it's like, it's scary stuff.
Well, and then they spray. The sprays that are coming down. I mean,
rain.
Yep.
What's in the rain? What's in this ice snow?
Yep. One of the things that the one thing that I hear this doctor mention all the time is drinking bottled water. It's the worst thing you can do.
I heard that too.
Because of the microplastics in it. It sits in those in literally in the plastic bottles, and it's the worst thing you can do. Like, all your shit should not be stored in plastic, which is very hard. Think about it. I mean, who don't buy Ziplocs? I throw shit in Marvin's lunch every day in Ziploc baggies.
Microplastics.
Yep.
Mr. Nobody, I agree. All of the countries, like Europe, they have a whole lot different food standards than what America does. And look at how overweight America is due to all the chemicals and shit in our food.
Yep.
And Kennedy's trying to get rid of that. I mean, he's taking steps. So
Yeah.
at least he's trying more than anybody else has.
What amazes me, though, is if it was something else, they'd have that shit lickety split. It already would have been dealt with. As far as I'm concerned, the first thing that should have been done was they should have went and looked at the other countries that don't have all that shit in their food. You look at a box of tricks from the UK and a box of tricks from ours, and UK's looks like a dull pastel palette. Ours looks like it came out of the fucking Color Crayon primary box with those 7 bright colors. That shit ain't good for us.
The shit we put in our cereal, other countries aren't even allowed to.
So tell me how hard it is to just go, okay, this is what we're going to go by. Oh, no, we're taking it piece by piece and piecing it apart. You're never going to get to the bottom of it if you do that. The same way I say with Trump and him going, well, I took out this dirty politician and this dirty politician. No, that's not cleaning house. So.
Hey, Embassy Suites.
Hey, say hi, Jen. Good morning.
Oh, they just told me some shit at Fort Huachuca.
What'd they tell
Talk
you?
to her.
They said that our world, United States will be over between 1 and 5 years.
What?
Yeah.
Repeat that, please.
They said United States will be over between 1 and 5 years.
Who is they?
You're going to have to explain this.
Fort Huachuca.
Fort Huachuca. They're saying, and it's hard, like, I'm gonna need y'all to help me out.
We can't read it.
I know.
Just send me what you're reading and I'll read it. I'll read every word, unlike you that reads 3.
Now you see why it's taking me. I gotta take shit out. Did you see?
Don't fucking edit or filter that shit. All right,
He
looking at it.
just likes to give you the tip, and that's it. That's all you
Yeah, and he covers the tip.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. That's the first thing that they're saying.
Oh my God, he's going by AR again.
No. This I'm talking direct to the director of cyber operations, and basically what they're saying is what they just found out. And I'm gonna give Gigi an example. Gigi, say you and your husband were flying the plane, and a voice came on and said you can land, but now it's an AI voice telling you where to go when you crash your plane. Is that a problem in communications? Because that is happening right the fuck now.
It's still happening.
AI,
That's not new.
no. The police, they are sending AI out to make them believe it's you.
Yeah.
And they said in 5 years you will not trust digital anymore. They said that he's saying that the collapse of the trust in digital communications changes everything. Family, business, intuitions to operate in an environment where audio, visual, and identity can be fabricated at scale. The implications stretch from household finances to national security. This is a problem between 1 and 5 years if we do not solve this, because our world is going to AI.
I'm more concerned what's going to happen in the next month with all of these illegals in country who have been our sleeper cells waiting to attack. In the next month, they call it Ramadan.
True.
Oh boy, it's going to be open fucking season with no bag limit.
It's scary. The word I'm hearing is they're going to attack like 20 to 30 cities. It's gone up. The number has gone up. Like a tier 1 hospital for like trauma centers. It's some scary shit.
Yeah, it is.
Watch Hotel Mumbai. Watch that movie. It was only 10 of them, and how they held that under siege.
Oh, that
They
was a
don't
good
play fair.
movie. That was a good movie.
It was. I mean, you know,
I'm mad, but it was mass killing. What she said, it was.
it was.
It was brutal.
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal.
And that was what, 2008? I don't remember the year.
Y'all remember the Mumbai attacks? Nobody remember that? Like that was crazy.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Well, they're planning it now here. It's like 2000. This is going to be 9/11 2.0, and then the aftermath will be the Patriot Act 2.0.
Ooh, the
And
general.
that's coming sooner than the next 5 years.
The general has said AI right now is reshaping your pocketbooks. Like if you don't understand AI is taking your jobs now, or have you adapt yet? And if you are not adapt yet, you are dead in 5 years. That's what he's saying. If you know you're broke because of AI now imagine if AI is running every fucking thing. Because I told Mouse, AI can kill humans. We just found that out. In Venezuela, AI will kill you.
That's why I don't own a Roomba.
He telling me to adapt. I'm moving to the Pacific Ocean. Ain't no computers out there.
Might be. You don't know. He might
I
be.
think Elon could find you.
Yeah, Elon can find you anywhere.
I honestly think they're gonna.
You know what? You just got to hook up with the old lady. She knows how to not be found.
What the hell is he coming in and saying my old lady?
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
You going to hell? You going to hell?
You don't mean that, Gigi.
I don't. I don't mean that. You're right, Hairbag. Save me from myself, Hairbag. Oh, that's so bad.
That was Gigi. That wasn't Army Vet. Clip her.
AV was here. Make sure you put that in that clip. AV was here when she said this.
I ain't putting nothing else in the chat. I'm done.
Right there. Yeah.
He's right there. There he is.
I'm on the wrong fucking laptop. God damn it. Oh, shit, I need to hide myself. I fucking have to. Well, I got skills, baby girl. I got skills.
We need to send LW to therapy.
LW, not so fast. You just might want to hang on to her. Just hold. I mean, it might be all you have left in the end. So it might be you might need her.
Hey, some dude hack you, you gonna have a threesome. Don't do that, dog. don't do that shit. You know who at the other end of that.
For now, that's going to be happening.
Fuck that. Having a threesome with Bud. I'm good. Oh my God, that was that. Hey, Terry.
I agree with Terry. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All the sanctuary cities and state hate our country, and they are huge groups and plan on taking over the country. Right now, they are after ICE and cops, and also getting teachers and students protest. Oh my God, that right there, CPS ought to be called in. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the cop. I'm okay with ICE, but fuck the cops. And the problem is that you're right with the sanctuary cities and states, but the problem is those people that voted in and made this blue, now they have those people going to the red states, and now they're turning those red states blue. So, I mean, we really have to be on our toes with this shit. It is vital that we get, and the problem is I was thinking people were waking up, and I know that we have woke up some of the blue people, but and trust me, I don't think the right has any. I don't think they're a whole lot better, but I definitely don't think that they, want to drink kids' blood and shit. So there's that. I just think that the blue-haired blue people shit.
Smurfs.
Yes. We cannot turn America into Smurf.
You gonna call us Smurfs?
That's our new word. That's our new word.
It's true.
Hey, does that make Joe Biden Gargamel?
I'm
Yes.
dead. I never used that before, but it's funny. That's fucking hilarious.
See, this is what
LW
happens when I
LW
put
said
the
his
planes
AI
back.
girlfriend has she's programmed to
papers.
speak Spanish. Yeah, but she has her papers.
Yeah.
So that's good.
My AI's name Maria. Mouse didn't like her yesterday. You didn't either, GG. You cussed at her. Yeah,
Well, she was a dumb bitch. She didn't know what
my
she was
AI
doing.
was on it yesterday.
She's just learning. She's like in
My
fourth grade
AI
right
was
now.
on it yesterday.
She's like our fourth
Didn't
grader.
work. Sorry.
That was
We
a
need
good one.
Scooby Doo.
That's a good name for it. I'm gonna use that. I like that.
You know, I heard a bit the other day that the whole Scooby Doo thing was real stories. That there was an actual group of teenagers. God, what was their name? Scooby Doo pack or some shit like that. But they would go in that van in town, going town to town looking at the, weird shit and the mysteries in the news, and then they got lost. Like they lost them on one case. And they never found them again. I don't know if it's true or not. It was just an article I come across. I thought it was
I don't
interesting.
know. I've never heard that. I used to like it. Mark
Well,
saying Smurfs are
AI's
sacred.
AI says it's fake news, so it's probably real.
Yeah.
Give it 6 weeks, it'll be real.
Right. I'm sure there's a conspiracy here somewhere. Let's see.
Somewhere.
It says it was inspired by the 1960s teen culture and shows like The Many Loves of Dobie Gillis.
Dobie.
Dobie Gillis. Originally conceived, it was conceived as a mystery-solving teen rock band called the Mysteries 5. Oh, it's an NBC thing. Jesus. The Mysteries 5, right? Oh, no, that's Fox. Sorry. Got that confused.
They're all the same now.
Right.
Yeah.
What if AI is just a room full of nerds typing back?
I would be more secure with that than thinking it's a computer, but I worry that really is a computer and it is going to take over. I'm telling you, after watching the 100, that show, and everything that's gone on, I swear it's like, here's the instruction book. Go watch 100. There it is. All of it. Right down to we nuked our planet. I know that's like we're working backwards in the movie. So, well, we're working backwards now from the movie, but in the movie, the show, it's not a movie. I don't know how many of you seen it, but they basically nuke the world and everybody goes up in a spaceship, they think. However, there's people down on the ground that actually lived, the grounders. They thought everybody was dead down here. Mm-hmm.
Well,
the grounders are my fave, though.
The world has been, trashed with radiation, and that's the point of the movie is the radiation they have to deal with. Now, the grounders, because they stayed on Earth, they acclimated to the radiation a lot better than those that were supposed to be in space.
Yeah, a fog would come through, and boy, I'm telling you what, the people that had been up on the spaceship, they didn't like that because it basically would knock them out or kill them or whatever. But the grounders would even run from it, but it wasn't as drastic on them. I mean, they knew where their hiding places were throughout the land. So they knew where to go and hide. And they had specific things that they knew they knew where it was that they would be safe, where all these people that came from space, they didn't know any of that shit. They were completely lost. And a lot of these kids had been born right on the space all the kids had, because it was 100 years they had to be up there. So all those kids and their parents were born and raised on there.
Was lived on the spaceship because it had been so many generations past. So they send 100 teenage kids down to Earth to kind of scope out the safety of it. And when they get to Earth, like there's all these weird gangs. It's like it's divided way different than when they left.
Well, and the kids that they sent down, these are kids that had been in jail up there. They had all been behind bars, and they're like,
Yeah,
okay, we're sending the
disposable
little
kids.
derelicts down to
Yeah,
see
the
if they can make it
disposable.
or not. And then here's the deal, though. I lost sight after it got way into the AI part, and I need to go back and watch that part because it gets into the whole AI thing, and pretty soon, and I remember watching this and thinking, oh, this is so fucking far-fetched, which is probably why I stopped watching it.
Right.
But pretty soon they can't tell who's real and who's not real. Like you'll have a real person that came down from the ship, but then once they get down there, it ends up they basically kill off that person and an AI takes over. And I'm telling you what, it gets freaky as hell. It's like, whoa, you ain't even gonna know. And what's going on right now? Halftime, we look at shit and we're like, is that real? Is it not real? Is it real? Maybe it is.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're like, nope, it's got 7 fingers. That wasn't real. But you'll watch a whole clip and think it's all real, and then pretty soon it's like you see this hand fall off or something, and you're like, okay, that wasn't real.
Yeah.
Well, and I gotta say, that brings us right back to this whole ski mask dude. I seen a picture, was it this morning or last night, and they were showing one shot where the face, you couldn't see the holes on the ski mask. He didn't have a backpack on. It was like, did he show up there earlier, and why has he got no eyes? Well, when I seen the no eyes and no mouth on the ski mask, I'm thinking, okay, that's AI. Somebody has fucked with this picture.
Yeah, there is a lot of that though.
And supposedly it came from Kash Patel. Those are in all those pictures. So
Yep.
I don't see what I mean.
You're
You
right.
don't know what to believe.
That's who did it, Cash Patel.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Again, though, it was posted without much context. We don't know where in the 20 some odd minutes he takes his backpack off and turns his mask around and reapproaches a camera that was already supposed to be torn off the wall.
But why are they Gigi? Why are they being so like giving us little bits of shit?
I know.
Yeah, why didn't they come out and do a press conference? How come with that video, I never seen a press conference. It was just, oh, here, we got this sent to us. From who?
Yep.
So are we really to believe it? Well, it even went on the fake news network, CBS, CNN, ABC, Fox, all of those. They got all those same pictures and videos. But why didn't Kash Patel come out with a press conference? That's how you do shit normally. It seems a little weird.
I agree. When it came out, I said this. You telling me it took him in his it would take Mouse 5 days to get camera footage from her computer. Okay, that don't make no sense to me as an internet dude. It don't make no sense. That's your server.
And I need to know that I'm going to sit till what, Tuesday after lunch when I've got time?
Oh shit. Jen trying to get me in trouble. I'm being nice, man. I gotta go do some spiritual shit, Jen. I ain't got time to be in the drama sector.
Well, too late.
Shit.
You here.
You done over there.
Your feet are in the water, dude.
I love cussing dudes out now. But you know me, I go the extra. I'll turn my camera and put my dick on the fucking door and be like, I dare you to come through.
Oh, he's
she know me talking my shit.
He's flipping it right out there. Look out.
Just talking my shit.
Remind me of that. I want to open a doorknob every.
Pause.
Wear gloves.
I know where them doorknobs have been now.
you said men don't
where's
fight
my
men.
gloves?
Gigi, you said men don't fight men naked. They go. You got that. There you go.
And on that note, hey guys, I got to take off. It was good hanging out with you guys.
All right. Hey, Ron.
Have a good one, Eric.
All right. See you later.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hold Cali down for us till we get ready to sell it to Mexico.
You're right.
Either that or burn it. Get it over with.
Somebody's saying that they've been having some fentanyl. So Big Dog Mom, what you saying might be true. They just having a bunch of fentanyl that is coming from Mexico, and they're saying there's a lot of fentanyl arrests that just happened. Ooh, a lot of shit is happening.
Fucking Mr. Nobody. What the hell? You give us credit? It's just getting weird.
Like that's what got weird. That
Right?
is
That
what,
one?
That's the
that
part
was
that you can't
weird.
handle.
Then I'm gonna put my dick on the dough? Like what? Dude, that's I'm talking shit.
Well,
That's
it's different when we talk about it. I mean, if we want to do that, that ain't weird. That's they'll literally put their ear right to the speaker of the TV. What'd she just say?
Aaron's like, I'm out. I ain't touching that door.
good. Good with the hell, mouse.
But why the door?
I don't know. It sound good.
What
He's
else you gonna-
wasting his pearl necklaces on that damn door.
You ain't never heard nobody say, "I'm gonna put the dick on the." Oh, nah, it's a good quote from the South. I
I've
don't
heard
know what
it
the
like
fuck
3 times.
I know,
in
Gigi,
my
all
life.
for me.
He wants you to
Oh,
move
she said she's
furniture.
talking about actual muscle.
Oh
He wants you to
shit,
move the couch.
Jen!
Uh,
Jen, I do not go to farms because my Timberlands might get shit on them. No, I'm a outer city person, Jen. I can't go to goat farms. I'm gonna get shit on my Timbs. Girl, if I get shit on my damn $1,300 damn Nikes, you know I'm act a fool.
You wouldn't put no Nikes on. You won't wear Nikes.
Do you want to see my shoe collection?
did you say $13 Nikes? Where do you find them?
$1,300.
Those Nikes probably aren't real.
Okay, somebody, we need a surgeon right away because this boy needs a lobotomy.
No,
you spent
I'm
$1,300 on a pair of fucking tennis shoes.
Listen, they gain interest. They gain interest, Gigi. It's like a savings account.
No, they gain fucking stinky feet. That's what
No,
they
you
gain.
don't.
They don't gain
This
interest.
even gonna piss you off even more.
You
I don't
won't
even wear them.
I know. You might have my shit for something
I
that
don't even
sells stuff
fucking
and
wear
it does.
They're just sitting up there, and probably in a year they're gonna be worth 23. And I'll sell them. I go to a shoe place and I'll sell them for 23. Buy me
Right? They'll
another
touch
pair.
them and they crack. Crack.
They
Oh. Because that's, if you just let them set, that's what happens. I had a pair of boots that did that to me. Nice leather boots.
It's
Don't let them
interest.
just sit.
If I put my foot in, there, I'll lose all the money for the shoe.
Oh my goodness.
What, Mouse? So, whoa.
Teresa says, I lost my sight in the left eye a couple of weeks ago.
What the fuck?
Saw the eye doctor and a blood vein had clogged and burst, causing my
No.
retina to swell. Treatment is getting oh my gosh.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be
Have I
checking
seen
in.
that?
Myself, I'd be checking into other shit before I let them juice me.
Have I seen that before? No, a soldier had a sniper rifle, and the rifle went back and it popped his eye. And I was trying to think. I've heard that. Ooh, she getting the shot in the eye?
Mm.
Oh my God, girl, they got to put me to sleep. I can't even do that right now.
Oh, they pulled a piece of metal out of my husband's eye one time, and that was the wiggiest thing I ever watched because he had to stay awake, and they had to put this little clothing on his eyelid to keep it open, and then they had to take a laser and slit the clear covering over your eye to get it out. And he said the minute they did it, it was like drawing the blinds on your vision. It just went black.
What was the room all dark and they had to use infrared?
No, that big light in your eye,
Yeah.
Oh, that was so wiggy out of it. Oh, I know. Nope. That is some horror flick shit, man.
That's why she freaked me out. I seen that injury before. Oh God. What up, TF? She got y'all got me freaked out now. Ugh, my eyes hurting.
Yeah, dang, Teresa. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. You know I'm local.
Just listen to my voice. That's all I can do.
Man, bless your heart.
Yeah.
She's not rubbing herself to fix her eye, AV.
Hey. When have women ever had sex and didn't want to? That's all I got. It don't mean shit.
She said, It's
How long
usually
you got?
caused
No.
by high blood pressure or diabetes, but I don't have either one. Shot didn't hurt, just pressure. Oh,
Okay. Okay. You're gonna freak me out right now.
very in my stomach. Ooh.
I know, but people think like I gotta say, before I had my LASIK surgery, I was like, nah, I ain't having somebody. How they gonna operate on my eyeball without making? I mean, they're gonna slip. I'm gonna move my eye. Something's gonna, yeah. Well, then I researched it and I got in there and they showed me exactly. I mean, you watch a video after video after video. They ain't no way your eye's moving. I mean, they like grab a hold of it and hold on to it, and they give you stuff to kind of relax, so you're not like moving.
No,
And
no.
and I gotta say, you kind of don't want to move your eyes. Like you're like, okay, I'll just hold really still. I'll just stare straight
Yeah.
ahead. And that's what I did. I just stared straight ahead until he told me to move one way or the other. And yeah, but I know it sounds creepy as hell, but it's not as creepy as you want. It's not the needle in the eye that freaks me out. It's the juice that they're putting in there. That's what freaks me out. I don't trust anything anymore. So when, I know they say, oh, it's a medicine. I know about you guys and your medicines.
Hey, Gigi, did you see Fool's comment?
Oh, no, I was reading my thing.
She did
Who
all
the
by
heck is that
herself.
bully
Yeah.
guy up on
Like,
I
she
am
did
the
all by
bully.
herself.
That's right.
She just kicked the door in. She don't knock. She don't have to have a key.
Well,
She
not only am I a bully, but I win awards. So does Mouse.
Yeah.
We're award-winning YouTube people. Just so
We
you all know.
are.
Yeah,
And I've got me a new hat. It's all shiny.
that's right.
Yeah.
It's shiny. Just the tip of my hat shiny.
Hey, Freaky!
Frankie,
Sorry, guys.
Oh shit! I'm scared.
I'm sorry. I was on the phone.
Woo! Gotta go pee.
You know, right now he's running around in a circle
That's the
because he's
second
got to
time you
pee.
happy peed.
He has. He peed on the floor yesterday too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was over hair bag, I think.
We're gonna have to give him like pee pads or something.
Yeah.
Diaper.
That way he can just go pee on the pad. I mean, he's pissing all over the house. We might as well.
Oh my goodness. She says she didn't feel anything because the doctor numbs it first.
Yeah.
What?
She busted the blood vessels in her eyes.
Uh-huh.
And it caused her retina to swell. So she's having to get shot to get it.
Oh, bless her heart. That's not good.
I'm telling you. And I mean, to add the injury to insult on top of that, remember, while that was going down, we were stuck in 2 feet of snow up here.
Oh, my Lord.
And everything was closed. I mean, even the fast food joints didn't open.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all, everybody keeps talking about, all the places that I assume, I never knew that Tennessee, Georgia, any of these places ever seen a bit of snow. I know they got mountains. Okay, I get it now. But it's not something you hear of on oh, they got a bunch of snow. I just never realized it.
Every year we do it. Every year I complain and bitch and moan and groan and hate the snow.
Well, this year,
4-letter word.
we usually get way more snow than most places that I know of. And I'm telling you, we finally got snow last week on the mountains. On the mountains. We never seen snow. I haven't seen snow at all. Of course, I am, I'm not too far off from the coast. I'm not sitting on no mountain, but it's so frustrating when I sit and see. Here's the part is I hate snow and rain and all that, but I know that if we don't get some pretty soon, we are going to get really desperate. Here comes summertime. It's not going to be pretty. However, I did see, here's the weirdest thing. Lake Mead is up more than it's been in like the last 11 years.
Wow.
What the hell is going on?
They're messing with our weather. It's not normal.
It isn't normal.
Yeah. Even Florida, parts of Florida got snow. Like
right?
y'all were
right.
talking last week, the iguanas were falling out of the trees. I mean, this
I
is
know,
what-
but I do think that I love it that that's like a great way to cut down on your iguana population.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they're trying to do with us. I guess they'll just have to make it colder. But they, these, I think it's when somebody was like, oh no, they just relocate them. Then I went and looked. Oh no, they dispose of them because
Yeah.
there's an overabundance of them. So
yeah. There were people eating them.
Ugh.
Yeah.
that's
left
just
and right.
disgusting.
No,
I'm
I'm putting
not
them in a basket and I'm throwing them in the trash.
I'm
Frankie,
cutting their
the
heads
same
off.
here. We
I'm
got
cutting their heads off because my luck, they would thaw out and come back to life. So
Yeah.
I'm
They
cutting.
do.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking. They're going to the
That's
wood
what's so
chopping block.
funny about it is while they're out laying on the ground, laid out that frozen, when the temperature rises, they all just kind of wake up at the same time. That's got to be so funny.
Well, I
Oh,
was
God.
watching an interview. This guy being interviewed, and he's got him in his arms. Dude, he looks like he's holding a bouquet of flowers, almost like against him.
TF.
Funny as shit.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had ice,
Let me
Frankie. We had snow and ice, and it's just I've had enough. This could have been a hibernation winter.
Can you believe Big Dog Mall? They reported just the other day that Tennessee is now at drought level.
No.
I'm like, how?
All it did was rain last year.
And
then
rain
the
and
snow.
snow and rain and flood and rain and snow and flood and rain. I'm going,
Yeah.
how is that drought? But y'all
Right,
are-
but you did see where they were they were trying to catch the snow, or they were trying to melt
On
the snow,
fire.
and they were catching it on fire. Okay,
Yeah.
that shit ain't normal, dude.
No, it's
No.
not. Yeah.
No, that's
This
not
is
cool.
we had to take pickaxes and even the garden tiller to some of this ice. You could not shovel it.
No,
It's I've never seen anything like this.
we ran out of salt about halfway through it, but they were still trying to blade the roads. The guy comes up our road and it's like midnight. I don't know why he's still out, but I mean, kudos to him. He's kicking ass. He goes right past my house, and that's one swipe, so that's one lane, right?
Yeah.
He gets right past my house and boom, right in the ditch.
Oh shit.
So they've got it hung up on the ditch and the trees. Another guy comes out and it's wah, 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 wah. You know, everybody trying to pull everybody. He ends up in the ditch. Third guy comes out. You hear, wah, 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 wah. They finally get the extra pickup out and say, fuck it and go home. That thing sat in that ditch for 3 days before
Yeah.
they finally come back and got it out. That's why the roads didn't get bladed.
You know, in
I
Idaho,
traded sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits for somebody to bring the front end loader to do driveways and here. I mean,
Oh, I
literally, it was
see
that bad.
God.
Yeah. My
And
son worked snow removal for 4 straight days, like 12, 13, 14. I don't remember how many hours it was. It was nuts. Nobody's in our area seen anything like this.
in Idaho, my mom used to say all the time, because in Idaho they got tons of snow, and she'd always she literally would stop the plow drivers and go, put that fucking thing down on the ground. You ain't, I mean, she'd just chew their ass out. I was like, Mama, he's doing his job. She's like, no, he ain't. The dumb son of a bitch, he drove up and down this road 20 times and he's yet to touch he ain't touched none of the snow. I'm like, well, he's trying not to dig up the road. All bullshit that gives him job, you know, she went on and on. They'll be able to fix it in the spring. I don't give a shit. Oh, yeah, she used to get so pissed.
Well, they create a bank when they come through here on our street and block everybody's driveways. So not only do you have your own driveway, you've got the mound out front of at the end of the driveway to dig through to get out onto the road.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Especially when it's a lot of snow. It's one thing if it's a couple inches, but when it's, you know, a couple feet that's now in front of your driveway, I mean,
Yeah.
it can take you a bit to go out there and shovel that shit. And
We
if it's
did
old
order some
people-
of those cleats you talked about, Gigi.
Uh-huh.
They rock.
Yes. See?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It makes you feel so much more secure on ice and stuff when you have those on. It's like, oh, hell, that grip's pretty good.
Yeah. We've never needed them before. Literally.
Was it like the golf spikes?
They're
sharper.
Yeah.
Like if you stepped on somebody's head, you could do some heavy duty damage. Let me tell you. I mean, they're like knives.
Yeah. Like take kickboxing to a whole new level.
Do not walk on your floor with them.
No.
Mm-mm.
That was, yeah. I warned him. I'm like, that will tear up our floor in a heartbeat. Don't do
Well,
it.
even in your rig, because it'll tear up your mats, whatever you
Yeah.
got going on there, your pedal, you want to make sure you take them off. That's why I like the fact that they're just a strap that you strap on.
Yeah.
But careful, AV's going to come right back out.
Hey, Viv,
But-
you got the pee on the floor cleaned up yet?
Right?
I'm over here researching.
Strap-ons?
Peeing on the
Uh-uh.
floor or strap on?
I already
Oh.
used that. I'm being real.
He already
good.
used that. Did you hear him? He's already
I'm
used that. I heard him
real
say
good.
it.
Do not
Hey,
put
YouTube
that
police,
urine under
I'm
the
doing real
microscope.
good. Hey, Chad, I'm doing real good over
Hey.
here. I'm doing so good.
Hey, man.
He's on the black web. He's looking at the sex videos for doorknob.
Not black web, dark web. How about it? Dark web, dark
Whatever
web.
it is.
Research. He's looking at his pee under a microscope.
I don't know. You notice how fools jumped right back in strap-ons? Use the right word. You can get anybody to get in here.
How you been, YouTube police? I've seen a lot of activity out of you lately.
Yep, what's
Good
up,
to
gang?
see you back. Or back in my algorithm. I'm not.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah.
He's a busy man.
Yeah. You talk boobies and TF comes up too.
I know. He's
Yep.
kind of a little freak.
Ain't it weird?
Somebody last night on Experts channel was saying, "Oh, he's got such a nice voice." I'm like, you'll get used to that.
TF, come up here and defend yourself.
Don't do it, dog. Just keep researching.
I'm always checking out your channel, Gary. A lot of times I won't say anything if I'm, because if I can't talk a whole bunch, I feel rude saying hi and then just leaving.
That's what I
Hey,
do.
you know what, TF? You can just shut the fuck up.
Oh, Gigi on one, TF. You got to come calm her ass down, dog. Airbag ain't said a
can't
word
calm
for
me
an
down.
hour.
Yeah, I was going to say
Airbag
that's not going to
terrified.
work. Yeah.
Airbag ain't said a word in 2 hours.
He talks when he wants to.
Yeah.
See, he don't want to talk. We're quiet. He ain't saying
Airbag!
nothing.
Did you go to sleep in your bag?
I'm finna
No,
get
I'm
recruiting.
just staying out of the turmoil.
He's staying out of the shit, y'all. He's
Oh,
smart.
Dad, jump right into it. You're
Okay,
going to get
I'm
fucked
pushing
up
you
anyway.
in, Airbag. Keep going. You want to or not.
AV pushes him in.
Pretty much. I'm going to
Yep.
get fucked up, and somebody else going to get it too. I ain't going to be in there by myself.
Sharing is caring.
You
Yep.
just run away. You would just
Be you
run
the
away.
one that starts it on yourself all the time. I don't.
Pretty much, but you the one I push down
Well,
when I
that's
run
what
away.
she keeps telling him. You're the one that starts it on yourself, honey. I just have to come up here and finish.
Pause.
Pause.
That was an earthquake in South Carolina this morning.
It paused.
It was not. I just threw it across the street. Come on.
See, his girl AI is lying to him already.
I
I
know.
know. She's
Maria.
trying to distract you. She's jealous. And she
Oh.
does get jealous.
Uh-huh.
It's Maria, and she needs to go back over the border because she don't
Here
got
we
legal
go.
papers.
It's about time for me to get her again. Let me go find some shit.
Does Maria have papers, AV?
Let's see. Maria, give me something that's going to piss off Gigi.
I
mean,
started to
Good shit.
to shorten YouTube Police's name, and I thought, okay, Y2P is not really something I want to call it.
Yeah, I'm looking at
You
it.
know what, Gary? He's pretty easy going. I think he'd be
Yeah.
fine with it. He'd be like, I don't care. Call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Well, it's like I've shortened AV or Army Vets to AV, and I do that with a lot of different names. And I just wait a minute, that's not going to sound right.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it. Yeah. The acronyms will get you sometimes.
I changed traveling fools just to fool.
Yeah,
I think
well, I call him TF. Yeah,
I think I'm doing Gigi. I think I'm doing Gigi a good one. I thought this would piss her off. I think this is like helping the Republican Party. Hold up. I think I've got the wrong shit, Maria. Goddamn.
You always start backwards on homework.
The fuck? I thought I got the Republican.
I thought you just said
Well,
you
turn.
did.
Okay, but oversensitive information. What's oversensitive information? Like they're telling her what color their nails are or what? I mean, come on.
Are we talking about their feelings?
And if here's the deal is I want any voter information I want it to be out there because we've got to make sure we clean up these voters. That there is just the bullshit that has gone on. That's got to be cleaned up. And the only way it's going to be cleaned up is to know who is actually voting.
You don't think that's some form of?
I don't care.
Big Dog Ma, you said it. Facial not Patriot Act 2, Gigi. You don't think that's Patriot Act 2?
Oh, I totally believe it is. But I mean, hello. How many we've gave up lots of our freedoms to be safe. So I'm sorry, but one of the ways to get us safe is to make sure who's voting. Why would we not want to know who is voting in our elections?
Because you said you don't trust the government and they will be in control of your DNA, your social security number.
They're already in control of every one of those things. If you think they're not, then you've lost your mind. You've got a cell phone. You've got medical records. You go to the doctor. All that shit's controlled by the government. To think that you're not, all of it's controlled by the government.
I'm shocked Gigi is willing to give up her rights.
I am fucking
shocked.
You bet. I told you guys when Biden let all these illegals in, I was damn. I will give up quite a bit to make sure that we get these illegals out of our country. You bet your sweet ass. I myself will go check papers. Let me.
I'm surprised. I know who Gigi. So letting it go. I'm surprised. This is shocking. I'm like surprised.
We've got it. I knew this was going to happen. I said this for 4 years. Okay, you guys, they're letting them all in. What are we going to do?
So you're willing to give up your rights to get them out of here?
I
Constitution.
am patted down and rubbed up every time I go to the airport. Sometimes it feels good. But
Right?
if I can give up that, then hell yeah. I mean, it would be nice if they'd finish, but
I know.
I mean, 2 more seconds, I'd have been there. Just fucking stick with it. Are you sure there isn't something right there? Go there again. I'm pretty sure there is.
Okay, I'm pushing Gigi to the. What about this, Gigi? You want to show up at a protest, and you get arrested for your Second Amendment.
I'm never showing up at a protest.
No, but
know.
Is showing up at a protest, and you have your Second Amendment with you. Is ICE or federal government allowed to arrest you?
No, but here's the deal. I don't want to be dead right. And it doesn't matter what you say. Remember, they have immunity. So I could be holding somebody hostage and they can shoot my hostage and then take me out and it's all legit. It's fine. It's okay. Sorry we had to take out that person, but we've saved the world.
You are right, Evie, in the fact that it is going to come down to the polls. I'd read this morning the Democrats are trying to pass a bill, in the sanctuary cities about places that should be safe, like schools, churches, things like that. They're trying to add voting polls to that list of safe places immigrants can be. Isn't that crazy? Like, why would they be at the poll if they can't vote?
Mm-hmm.
Because
you're right. You got to have an ID to open an account, to drive a car, to get on an airplane, but they don't want them for the voters.
That makes no sense. I don't understand why anybody would not want voter ID. That makes no fucking sense.
I got a driver's license, so I don't even know what
it makes. I don't know why you wouldn't want it. If you don't want it, you're brain dead. It is the one thing that has to be done to help with our voting. I mean, this is just ridiculous. You would not believe how much they have in Oregon. They have pulled out 800,000 votes because of them being illegal. 800,000.
Well, look what they did in Georgia just recently too.
There it is. Finally, thank you, Big Dog Mom.
You're welcome.
Because we are getting into the territory of what I believe they are distracting us from.
Yep.
And all this crap about they keep repeating Trump won't quit lying about the 2020 elections. Why
But the
aren't we
proof is
talking?
there.
Yeah, why aren't we talking about the proof we have now that
Yeah.
it was stolen?
What was stolen?
The 2020 election.
Election.
Yeah.
If the 2020 election was stolen, that means you cannot verify Trump's election. So all this shit is fake. You see what I'm saying? Once you take one out, you have to take the other. So
What?
if
No,
what it
no.
is if you believe Obama election was, I mean, it was stolen, then how do you believe Trump was legal? You can't have the
Well, you
same
don't just
mindset.
go, okay, well, that one was illegal, so we can't trust any of them. No, you go through every one of them. Okay, fine. Go back through the Trump election and make sure it was legit. Go back through it. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. Because
In
you know what?
Georgia.
We're not usually the ones that are cheating. Let's be
Right.
honest. In the sense of us as citizens, not the government. That's a whole different story when you're talking Republican government.
Big Dog Mon, tell us what they did in Georgia.
It was basically voter fraud, and for years they were saying no, 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 and actually it was Trump that called to question the Georgia vote, and then they set the place on fire, and then they found all of these invalid ballots.
And this was recently. They just raided the election commission office there in Georgia.
Yeah. Actually, wasn't it, was it Christie or Tulsi that had gone down and they got a picture of her on the phone for that collection of that information? Was it Christie Nome?
Well, if it was her, she lost it. It's in her purse.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, whatever the case, they have proven it. I mean, they had proved it before, but this was the verification of the proof, I guess is the best way to put it. And I don't remember the count. It was astronomical, but Georgia did not vote for Biden.
So if we're going to do voter ID in every state, what are you losing as a right? I don't understand what part are you losing. LW is talking about why should I lose my rights because Oregon, blah, blah, blah. No, it's every state. If you think that Texas doesn't have shit going on in it with its voters, yes, it does. They all do.
I got no voter fraud anywhere.
Right. None.
Who was the lady in Nevada that said that she claimed it in their state? The short-haired lady that ran.
I'm there where you at, traveling. I'm already there. I'm actually in the Supreme Court because Trump's lawyer was the one that did all of this. So that's where I know exactly what's going on. I just want to see who know what.
Yeah, that's when the Fonnie Willis shit started.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what's being lost? Nothing. It's not going to. I've even heard one Democrat screaming, "This is against women's rights." How are us women going to lose our right to vote? You don't even have to have a driver's license. It is just a government ID, and anybody can go in and prove who they are as an American citizen. It looks like a driver's license, but it's just a government ID. So you don't have to have you can have lost your license to DUI and still have an ID. Mm-hmm. Nobody's losing any rights by making us ID ourselves to vote. Like, it's not stopping women from voting. It's not stopping minorities from voting. It's not even stopping the elderly from voting. They have IDs too.
Well, here's the deal. This is the problem. LW is like, well, what kind of votes or how are they being taken? I have to show my ID at the door before I go vote. Well, I'll tell you how. Because a lot of states are giving IDs to illegals. That was a huge thing with Biden.
I'm going to smack AV.
I'm doing what TF is doing. I got to find me a victim.
TF is correct. But no, AV, they have proven it's not a new audit supposedly, and that was no, baby, no.
No, I agree.
What-
No.
What
You
are
still
you?
feel like them
Hold
being
on.
true.
Are you?
Go look it up or ask your AI
I'm looking.
chick.
I'm finna ask you again. Is this February the 12th? You talking about this started because that's where I'm at with the Supreme Court. I ain't even put that in yet.
No, they went down. When was it, Mouse? Like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I was thinking it was like this last week or at the beginning of the week.
That's
Not
what I
that
was
long
thinking.
ago. Yeah,
That's-
it has not made it to the courts yet. He did.
He
Teresa.
did.
Yeah.
He absolutely did.
Well, there's
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. I haven't seen him in a
Hey,
while.
man.
Hey, player.
Good to
How
see
you
you.
been? I hope you are doing well. I hope
Everybody, there go your money, man.
Where'd Hairbag go?
Gigi scared him.
No, she didn't.
I didn't. He's numb of me anymore. He knows.
Like,
He's
he
like,
got
she's just talking shit. Let her talk.
Yeah.
I believe the whole chat is drinking to get enough courage up to hit that link.
Y'all remember the link is pinned to the top of the chat. If any of y'all would like to come up, you don't have to show your face.
And I can leave if you're scared.
No, you don't leave or they won't come up. It's you they're chasing, not me.
Y'all got to get
It's
ready.
me they're abusing. Exactly.
They taking shots at Gigi from the chat. No, come up here and face this shit
That's
one on
right.
one.
Come on, pussies. Let me go get more coffee. I'll get ready for round 7.
There's a lot of them down there. There's a lot of them.
It's just LW and TF.
We got Hairbag went back down there. We got you police down there.
Would it make it easier, LW?
Oh my God, y'all killing me. Hairbag left. You're so silly, dog.
Everybody's like, I gotta go get a drink now.
Oh,
So-
y'all got me crying.
AV, what were you talking about in the Supreme Court about Georgia?
About 2006.
Now don't give me no old news because it's been updated.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go on old news.
See you too, police. You too.
Have a good
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I don't have.
Oh, she's gone.
There's some smart ass people up here. No fear.
Well, it's okay because in Oregon they can vote for you here, and you just mail in your ballot. It's no big deal.
Yeah, there was one house they found 600 votes came from this one address. Yeah, 600 votes in one address.
Well, in Oregon, when they let all those people vote, and I know it wasn't just Oregon that they did this with, but what they did was when they came in for their ID, all those people that came from other countries that Biden literally put on planes and brought here, those people then got to go get an ID. And when they signed up for an ID, even though they were not legal citizens, they had them sign up to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've given them social security numbers so they can get benefits.
No, the entire state of California has done it. Seattle is doing it. Michigan did it. Minneapolis, I'm sure, is doing it. The hell, they have to, because they have business license to run all these fraud, leering centers.
It's funny. Last night, my son took us out to dinner and we're leaving this place. And just to the right, my grandson goes, that place has lots of lights. And I look over and it's the sign is all in Spanish. I have no idea what the hell it says. And it does have all the lights on. There's windows all across the front and the side of it, but there's curtains on all of it. You can't see it all inside. It's just and he's like, and I just couldn't believe that a 3-year-old looked at it and went, they got lots of lights. I thought, that's how many lights were on in it. But it was
Even
a
he knows
business.
something
Yeah, we
weird
couldn't
about
even,
it.
we had no idea what the business was. We
Kind of like the
watched it.
Leering Center in Minneapolis.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Have any of you stopped and looked around your own community to see if any of these places exist?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I have.
couldn't remember that woman's name, Carrie Lake in Nevada.
Somebody's got some tapping. Somebody got to pee. AV.
Oh, that ain't me. That's my
Damn it. You pissed on the floor again, didn't you?
No, that's Mouse. See, she wanted ready to fight. Mouse ready to fight.
I actually think it's Gunner, but
No, he's coming next. Phoenix just stayed next.
well,
That was the pee dance, AV.
that's right. It's like this. And I have it down verbatim. This is how
Yep.
it goes at Ma's house. You hear. Shit, you not verbatim.
Yep.
It's like there, Gunner. You got to pee.
Yep.
Take that boy out.
Yep. That's usually the way it goes. He'll drink the water. You'll hear his feet because he needs his nails trimmed, and then he starts bugging me. He's got to go out. But they literally both just came back in.
So that was just a hi, Mom. That's why we didn't hear the.
And the whining. Yeah. Or them trying to crawl on my lap like a pony. Yeah.
He'll say that for later.
Yeah. When they get hungry.
Yeah, when he wants something.
Okay, I got all your stuff.
Okay. That's the first time.
Oh,
Right.
okay, I had to go unseal the FBI's fucking affidavit. You made me work.
Oh.
Had to
Yeah, thank you,
unseal the
girl.
fucking.
My job is done.
Yeah, Maria, I had to fucking unseal the damn. We might go to jail, but at least I won.
We have
Okay.
mail money.
That
Ma
right there.
always has the mail money ready.
Mm-hmm.
You
Go
can
ahead.
thank me for that. She's had to be like ready at the helm with it.
You write it, you read it, AV.
Hold up. I'm getting some more stuff.
You write it, you read it. Bitch.
Yeah. Y'all don't know when I go in there, take shit, and I gotta get out real quick. Hold on. Because I'm trying to get what she said about what was taken out. I'm trying to get that. They did take out election boxes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get it before they catch me.
They're not coming after you for this.
No, you ain't.
Come on.
That'll be the least thing they come after you for.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of other shit, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm at February the 12th now, so I'm updated. I only got like 30 seconds. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
That's
Here you go. There you go,
what
right
she
there.
told us you'd say.
There you go, big
Yeah,
dog.
in and out. You know how he is.
Uh-huh. Just the tip.
30 seconds.
Just a tip.
Come on.
See?
All right, some of this is gonna be incomplete, man. So y'all
That's
got to
what
make
she said.
y'all gonna have to make this shit up on your own. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, sure. Sure, leave the trash and just leave.
Oh, yeah, leave it
At least
right
he
all
said
over
goodbye.
my- Now remember, this is on your channel too, not just mine.
Oh shit! Hey, let me get this shit off of here. What the fuck, Mouse?
Yeah,
How do you stop it?
you cannot.
You
cannot
You're fucking with
just
me.
You're
end
in
of
like
this
Flint.
stream.
Just sit
You're
tight.
stuck.
Yo, how do I do
Right.
this? I'm putting too much. Oh, there you go. Girl, I ain't never streamed to nobody shit before. I got scared. Okay, there you go. No,
You're
you
still streaming kicks.
And that's not true.
Twitch.
That's not true. There was fraud detected. It's there.
Yep.
remember,
And this
fraud,
was recent.
remember, fraud is only fraud, and I hate to say this because it's gonna give y'all mad if somebody's convicted. And nobody's
Oh,
convicted.
freaking shit. It is
You know
not.
they're gonna let people off, man. Y'all know this.
Fraud is fraud. Whether you get a key, charged with it or not, it's still fraud.
Listen,
They
what's
have
the black-
not pushed the
Yeah.
charges yet on
There
this.
you go.
They have not convicted, okay? But they have found the evidence to do an indictment. I'm not
Yes.
sure how they're going to handle this or what they're going to do, what the aftermath is. But they've got enough to go to court now.
How would y'all feel if nothing comes from it? Are you
Yes.
back? If you are back on what Gigi said, they all the fucking same? Because I think they all the same.
Yeah, we'll see if Pam Bondi does anything with it. I'm not holding my breath.
Me either.
My
You know, I'm
husband
tired of-
says that too. I'm gonna see if she does anything with this.
And I'll tell you, I'm turning purple. I am turning purple.
I'm not. I stopped holding my breath. I just,
Yeah.
we're into it a year later. I mean, literally, was it February they got rolling? She got in.
Yeah.
When was she?
It was fun to watch the Senate rip her a new asshole.
I
there.
watched
Whoever
that.
I watched part of it. I was like, oh yes, get that bitch.
Massey went like ballistic.
Oh,
on
and
her.
she just talked about how he was. What did she say? He was what? Oh, she had all kinds of things about basically, he's not on the Republican side.
Yeah.
And la 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 la. And oh, she was.
If somebody has to revert to calling you names, then they have lost the argument. He was bringing facts, and all she did was get angry and come back with nothing that answered the questions. Or it was just like, when she unsealed the Epstein documents, it brought up the victims' names. That's what I was saying, that there were rumors about more interviews being done with these victims after that, because Pam Bondi screwed up, and he put the list up behind him during that hearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just watching those two and the whole interaction. All I could think about was LW just twitching in his seat because he likes Massey, and so I was watching that going, oh yeah, LW is going inside out on that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who it is. If they have a good, valid point, I will, stand by it,
Yep.
And I'm not crazy about Massey, but on this, I understand.
Mhm.
And I tend to agree.
Well, he's come up with some really good stuff as of late. I hadn't even noticed him before LW brought him up, but I've been paying attention, and I'm like, wow, dude's not wrong. Whoop, he's not wrong again.
Fetterman, he surprised the hell out of me.
Well, somewhere he lost his stroke brain. I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden, he wasn't retarded anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he just got smart all of a sudden. I thought that was strange. That doesn't normally happen once you've had a stroke and you're at that level. I mean, you just don't normally recoup like that.
Hubby just said better medication after his stroke.
Maybe.
I don't know, but he's got common sense now, which...
Something. Yeah. Can we give those common sense pills out to everybody?
We need to ship it out country.
Right? Could they spray that shit in the air?
I don't know. It's Pennsylvania. We might have to move. And the way Virginia's going, we may have to anyway.
Yeah.
Have you seen what they're trying to push? Oh God!
I heard Virginia supposed to be the tech y'all was updating. Like I thought y'all land was getting y'all are gonna be the next thing, like Tennessee. I thought Virginia was on their way up too.
Well, it was for the last 4 years. Now we're screwed.
Yeah.
Virginia's Sandberger is nuts. I mean, and she has both. She has the whole shebang.
She's going after gun rights. She's letting prisoners out of jail. She's
pushing girls in boys' bathrooms and locker rooms.
And that's military.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Virginia is pissed. They redistrict. She called it gerrymandering. She's pissed because Trump, she's saying that he was doing that. And now she wants it done in Virginia to spite Trump so that it's never read again. It's got to be all blue in her book.
Can we just point out, thank you, Big Dog Ma. You baited LW right into the panel.
Did.
You sure did.
Hi, LW.
Let me hear that voice.
The fuck is afraid of Gigi?
You're afraid of me.
I ain't afraid of her little short ass.
I don't have to work this week, so I got some free time.
You don't have to work all week?
Well, I have my daughter all week. She's out of school.
Oh, awesome.
They give them extra, like a week in February and a week in October because they start school like August 10th. So they have like 3 extra weeks. They start early, and then they go into June. So they give them a month off in a week off in February, a week off in October too.
Y'all need some snow. Y'all need some snow days to take up all that.
Can you? Okay, well, we didn't have
many days out, but our kids are actually out of school. They give them like 32 snow days.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
And that's, and that's including now that we have the extra, we always had spring break and Christmas vacation. Now they have a fall break. Like every 3 weeks, they're out of school for a week.
I don't know. If I had kids, I would not be sending them to school these days.
Why?
Because I consider it indoctrination. I don't have any faith in the schools and the teachers anymore from things I see. Just my opinion.
I guess it depends on where you live.
It does. It really does.
Does,
Well,
does,
it's still bad. We're in a conservative place, a very conservative place. So the indoctrination is not what's bothering us. It's the teachers messing with kids.
okay.
It's the relationships that keep getting.
What about the deeper question? Do homeschooling hurt children?
No. I did a few. No.
But
maybe try this. Try this.
On a bigger issue, homeschool children, not yours, but majority of the time, homeschool children has a hard time after they graduate reacting with society.
Okay, that was the old school.
Used to be.
Homeschool.
Yeah, no more.
Like, I get it. Today, there are whole communities around homeschooling.
Mm-hmm.
There are field trips.
They get socialized. Yeah.
There are band concerts. There are dance concerts.
Not all. That's what I'm saying. Not all that. But don't you see a downfall in our society where they don't talk to each other? I'm not saying it's homeschool, but I'm saying it's already there that they
You
have.
think they're not? We all think that because they're hiding in their room on a computer, they're not socializing. We are not seeing the socializing. Now, granted, they're not like staying over at a buddy's house for the weekend or things like that, but don't think they ain't hanging out with their friends on the internet. They are. They are not sitting there alone. That is how they communicate now.
Well, most parents, from what I've heard, the parents that are homeschooling, they are having their kids stay at other friends' house. They're having the same life they would have.
Yeah.
What happens is these parents get together and they say, okay, I'm really good at teaching math, but I hate English.
Right.
And I can't do history. And all
and
that.
another
I'm
one
not
says,
really,
I love history.
Yes.
And so I'll take the history. We can do history at my house on Wednesdays.
Yep. That's exactly how that goes. And there's an online program that helps you along. It's not like it used to be where you were given some books and said, okay, here, train your kids. It's not like that anymore. It's
the whole
completely
packet
different.
system they used to have is not the same.
Yeah,
They're
it's very
even
structured.
allowed to get involved in the state testing when it comes time. Even from homeschooling.
And they can also play in the school sports as well.
Yeah. So there it is, LW, and basically in a nutshell. Kind of, yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that Trump is going to make the switch to, you get to take the money and go where you want and put your kids in whatever school you want. For one, I think that's going to make schools strive to be better. So I think it will change everything.
But what about the low performing schools and the kids that can't move?
We tried this here in Tennessee. We tried the voucher program for better schools,
we did
and
too.
it fucked up so bad.
Well, first of all, that's because they didn't get more schools together.
Actually, they didn't count how many spaces were available or how many vouchers they gave out. They were just handing out you want a voucher, you deserve a voucher. So then the school year started, the schools were packed, nobody could use their voucher. The classes were full.
Right, everybody can't just go.
Count.
1,500 parents just can't go take their kids to the same school.
Exactly.
No,
That's what they run into.
But the thing about it is, if they take the money away from the public schools, now you're going to have a load of teachers that are going to, and I think what will happen is those teachers will come together and they will form their own sorts of schooling, so to teach, school, so to speak. And I think that will take away, that will be how it will be set up. And I think it will be way better than giving our government control over all our kids. Yes, there will be rules set in place, but it will not be like it is with the public school where they get to just brainwash your kids and you just got to take it.
It becomes worse in the inner city because the same teachers y'all saying I ain't gonna say they did, even in Louisiana. They said, I ain't going to that poor school.
Good, then we don't want those teachers.
Yeah,
but it shut the school down.
Yes.
because the good teachers left, like y'all said, which they really
Yeah.
supposed to did, but they left the shitty teachers there.
Growth is painful. And right now, when this this happens, it's going to be somewhat painful. It's kind of like the same thing with having a bunch of illegals here. To get rid of them, it's going to be painful. It's the same thing when we redo the schools. It is. There's going to be some adjustment and
But
some
that's just
changing.
it. When we dissolved the Department of Education on the federal level, that means, Trump handed education back to the states.
Yep.
So, and now as it sits, our state dictates our children's education.
But it won't be like that if they go the way
that's
Trump's
the
wanting
case-
to.
If that's the case, if we are now handling our own schools, we need to be fixing our schools. Not
How do
passing
you
the
feel,
bill.
LW?
What's that?
How do you feel about it?
About Gigi? I think she sucks.
Got somebody up here that ain't drooling over my teeth.
He's jealous, is what it is. It's okay.
I done got my ass kicked all day. You saying
And he
drooling?
happy peas for her. He happy peas for her.
No, I mean, your local school. I mean, that's paid by, as far as local things, mostly your property tax and stuff like that. It's
Right.
not really a
Yeah.
federal thing to where the president can say, "Oh, you have to do this, you have to do that."
Right.
It's
It's
local
not
school-
all.
school
It's not all
boards.
state money. It's not all
If
state
you had
money.
the option,
Most of it
LW, would
comes
you
from
let the
toll
girls
roads
homeschool?
and what's that?
If you had
What'd
the
you say?
option, would you let the girls homeschool?
Well, like I said, the schools are good here. Like my son's high school. Go there. My son's high school. He had a couple teachers on both right and left who tried to, in their history and stuff like that, tried to give. It was more like a professor type thing. They were trying to politically tell them what to think.
Yes,
And parents-
indoctrination.
and they fired both of them immediately.
Oh, awesome.
So that's what I'm saying. It's I guess it's where you live, what school district you're in, because in my school district, there's none of that crap. It's
Well,
they might do
blessing.
like these presentations and stuff where, like my son, for example, where they have like a debate on some topic politically or history, and they'll let the kids come up with their own things and debate each other. They get graded off of that, but the teacher doesn't really pop in and say that's wrong. It's all the right or it's all the left. That's not allowed. So I guess,
Gotcha.
like I said, it depends on where you live. I mean, I'm sure it's different in Portland than it is here. Or
Do you have a strong? What is that called? The school? Do you have a strong school board?
oh yeah.
This is Pam Mulatto Wisdom. The overlay is up. She's trying to make sure I'm not a troll. I'm here in peace.
Okay.
We just don't want you flipping anything out onto the doormat like AV
remember.
does.
Of course not. Of course not.
It took me a minute. I remember you now.
Hey, what's up, big guy?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Okay, welcome in.
Thanks for having me. And to be brief, and I apologize. Someone was just speaking. And I feel like I just interrupted them.
No, go ahead.
Now, I have to be honest. I've been listening, and I'm a little bit behind in the stream. But just so I'm clear, are there any panelists that are against deporting the illegal aliens?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Good. Because really, I just want to say this, and I'll be brief. I own real estate in Mexico and other Latino nations. And right now in Mexico, you have Mexicans protesting against U.S. citizens buying real estate in Mexico. Or in other words, they don't want us in their country. But somehow you have Americans that say that we should not only allow them into our country, we should allow them into our country illegally, which is I don't want to use profanity, so I'll just spell it out. It is that's the disposition of a CUCK, really, because anyone with dignity, they would protect their own territory. They won't let foreigners overrun the land that we have an obligation to give to our future generations.
Correct.
Seriously.
Yeah, correct.
All right. Well, thanks for having me up because I feel like I'm preaching to the choir. But I do want to say this before I drop down. Please allow me to say one last sentence. I encourage all U.S. Americans buy real estate in the
Facts.
countries that immigrants come to the U.S. from. They are in our house. We must be in their house. I'm not saying abandon the U.S. I'm not even saying leave the U.S. permanently. But if you are able to buy real estate in foreign nations, open businesses in foreign nations, they are eating off. They eat off of us. We must eat off of them. But thanks
Yeah.
again, and I appreciate you having me up. God bless you all.
You too.
Thank you, Pam. And that, I mean, that's one way to
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah, I
Mm.
know him. I know him. Oops, my bad.
Mm.
Good dude. He over on the other side of town.
Right, right. I remember him. It took
Yeah.
me a minute, but I was ready. it took me a minute to remember him.
I like the overlay you put up. That's pretty.
You didn't see that? My daughter painted that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I know the depth possession in that picture is
And y'all
fire.
wouldn't believe how tiny this picture actually is. It's almost the size of a postcard.
2020. Wow, that is well done. She has talent.
Am I getting an echo from somewhere?
I am hearing it.
Is it me?
It probably was me.
No, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it was me. I got a
It was
couple of
AB.
computers
He was
on.
already there touching buttons.
Yeah,
It's
that's me.
his AI girlfriend.
Maria!
So-
And he can't even roll his R's, and he named her Maria.
Hold up. So Gigi, when
Maria.
I first met you and Mouse, y'all weren't concerned with government. Y'all were saying start at your school board and go up.
Local.
Has it changed?
Well, that was kind of Mouse always felt like going from local. I said just tear all that, burn it, burn the whole fucking thing to the ground.
I'll be honest. I think I made enough noise here locally that people got the picture, and there are local moves being made to go after the crooks.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Gigi run this thing.
Oh,
Logistically in the planning. Let's burn it all down. We'll start from
Start
scratch.
all over. Yes.
Or will she actually lead that plan, or is she just going to sit at home and watch it all unfold on the internet?
Oh no, she's doing it so she can be president. Are you kidding? She wants power out of this.
Dude, what the hell?
I'll be Tom Holman.
I'll be the military to shoot.
I
Gigi.
raised 3 kids and a man. I can fucking do anything.
Let me go pee again.
Where's Mr.
Oh,
Where's
Jesus, he's
Mr.
pissing
Duggar
on the floor.
You said
pray
it too
for Marv?
sexy, like
Yeah.
You said it too sexy. Now I got happy pee again. Stop whispering into the mic. They love it. Come on.
He's got peitis.
P.I.S.
He's happy peas all over Gigi.
Mr. Duggar would have agreed with me.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, my husband made a good point a minute ago. We were talking about the teachers and homeschool, etc. And he's talking about how the teachers were indoctrinated. And
Yeah.
now they're teaching the, high school, elementary school, etc. They're trying to change history.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many teachers we have right now behind bars in this state. And it's a conservative state. So, changing the kids on that aspect wasn't the issue. It really was the teachers dating the kids.
Oh,
We had one that actually took her from school and run off to California with her.
Okay, I got a question for you, women.
okay.
Y'all are saying that the Democrat. Okay, I'm okay.
Easy.
I know.
Choose your words
I
wisely.
hate both sides.
Step lightly.
What was that dude that won Woman of the Year? That Olympian dude.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
Why didn't you women speak up more to say that's not a fucking woman?
I did.
We did.
Dude, go back and watch
Jack,
my
you-
lives.
No, no, your lies.
You would get canceled for saying that. Remember, they weren't allowed.
I didn't.
So if women didn't stand up when that she was up there saying
Oh,
she
we
got
did.
Woman of the Year, and y'all gave her award of Woman of the Year,
No, we didn't.
isn't this y'all fault?
No, we. Dude, you look like does it look like I run Time Magazine? Come
I
on.
get no, but listen to what I'm saying. Who has redefined a woman? What a woman is?
Women.
Exactly.
Because y'all want to make up a.
Fuck that.
No.
I ain't got that many words to redefine a woman. What the fuck's wrong with the
Caitlyn-
woman we started with?
Caitlyn Jenner won Woman of the Year.
Well, yeah, but we didn't believe in any of that shit.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't.
I mean,
It's
if
just
you've
like the
watched any
river
of my
of all the-
lives, I am the number one person to stand against trannies.
Oh, we got. I ain't live.
That's right.
Okay,
It's
shit. I ain't
Mouse's.
live. I ain't live. Mouse, you
How
fuck.
did you do that?
See? That's smart, AB.
I been did that one.
How
That's
did
smart,
you do
AB.
that?
Close your channel down and then
You
let Gigi say
damn
whatever the
right.
hell she wants.
Yep.
You shouldn't say.
Fuck that.
Right, pussies.
No
She
way. I
does have
seen
her
it coming.
burning down on today. So hey, yeah.
That's right.
I seen it coming. Premonition.
That's
Yeah.
that
How about-
pull-out game we've been telling you about. You gotta at least say thank you.
Shit. Better catch me on the rebound.
Well, that's something interesting stuff, that whole he-she stuff. I've never thought that was organic. Like, everybody knows it just didn't pop out of nowhere in like 2015.
Mm-hmm.
But, and anybody who's telling you they've read all those Epstein, there's 3.5 million pages, and that's only
Yeah, good
half.
luck.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's conversations. I follow people who are going through it. They're trying to say, okay, no, this is fake. Because a lot of people are posting fake stuff.
Oh yeah.
But the
AI
real
is
stuff,
crazy with it.
the real stuff is just as horrible. But
Yeah.
Epstein and people, they talk about it. They talk about that stuff. Like they wanted to create these people. It's all humanism shit.
It's crazy. We have a woman on the Supreme Court that could not identify what a woman was. And she's a woman.
In one email, they were talking about how, oh, that would be great, because if you didn't really want to fully be gay, you could only be, kind of not really gay because you like, a chick with a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they were all these like Epstein people were talking about this stuff a decade ago.
And also, I'm also in the files. They are letting everybody know that they are after your children on Rolex and Xbox too.
Roblox and
They-
yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They're following a 10-point plan. And so far they're hitting on all cylinders. It's just sick.
The kidnapper and the
Oh.
weirdos are no longer hiding in the shadows of the parks and the
No.
parking lots. They're hiding online. They are online stalking your children in all the places that your children will be.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in there.
LW, I'm finna give you pause, Gigi here. I got some information on that transhumanism because I'm in. It's called research and development in red blood cells. I'm gonna send it to you.
Lord. It's not real hard
Pause.
to figure out what a tranny is. Is it?
Pause.
I mean, we need science to figure that out. I don't think so. It's not science to
The
begin with.
Olympics were pulling.
Well, I know it's not
Like, they
science,
were-
but that's what they were into, is trying to recreate. They view themselves as gods, and that we're all just like, I saw this comedian say, we're all just pieces of garbage they want to fuck and throw to the sharks after they're done.
Very
It's
true.
Like they don't view us as humans. They're their own gods. And all that shit, nobody's even looked into all that shit he was doing in New Mexico. That's where he was doing half the worst shit.
New Mexico's turned out to be a crazy place.
I did too, baby. I did too, fools. I really thought that's what he was going to say. He's like, I'm in that community. What the fuck are you doing in there?
Yeah, hey, I ain't doing it now. I got a penis, and it
Well,
works.
so do they.
Oh,
Hey, they just put a dress over it. It's okay. Put a little powder on it. Tuck it.
it's so great.
If you do it right, it looked like a tent.
Traveling,
Oh,
you need to come up.
Lord. He's like, no way. I'm sawing on a saw. Leave me alone.
He's elbow deep in wood.
Yeah.
We got enough problems.
He's over there shining the tip of his wood.
I keep telling him I need to come down and teach Mrs. Fools how to drive because he's not going to.
It would save him some trips to TJ Maxx.
I was gonna say the same thing.
You'd have so much free time.
So, do you remember what you said about transhumanism? Bop, 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 bop?
Trannies, yeah.
They are doing that to soldiers because I got shot up with that to help me heal faster.
Is that what happened?
You guys shot up with trannyism?
Boom, bing, bang, bang, boom.
Is that what you're saying?
Look in the chat.
Do you have
Goddamn
a
woman.
hoo-ha?
You damn woman. Look in the chat.
He didn't help you heal faster.
We don't need to say anything. He does it to himself.
Goddamn women. Y'all
So AB thinks a gash is going to make him heal faster. I don't get it.
You mean is gash keyword for coochie?
Gash. Gash.
I'm just asking. I don't know these.
Soldier.
But that's what it is. DARPA red blood cell factory. Is that transhumanism?
Yeah, you let them
You're talking
juice
about?
you fool.
Oh, they do all our military.
Super soldier.
He was talking about transhumanism.
Yeah, they want to create their own breed of human, and if no more,
Asking
no
for
more,
a sandwich.
no more childbirth naturally. Creating their own humans. The same shit the Rothschilds and all that inbreeding and shit they've been doing for
Playing
hundreds
God.
of years. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why half of them look retarded and weird
Yep.
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to. They're too selfish. They don't want to give their money up, so they just bang their cousin. They don't have to worry about it.
It's deeper than that. It's
Well, it
Well,
genetic.
it might be. I don't know.
No,
I ain't been in the bedroom.
It's because I know what he's talking about. They're genetically making these rich people. They're taking all the markers out of disease, all the markers out of everything, and they're using a CRISPR to do it. So I know what he's talking about because
No, I know what he's talking about. The Rockefellers are banging each other and coming up with babies that are still in the same family.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's totally interbreeding.
Well, I don't know how many times it comes up in the files where
Every royal
Epstein
family
says, I
in
work for the
France and-
Rothschilds.
Yes.
Even King Tut was inbred.
Well,
you think about it, we all are. If we came from
Pretty
Adam and
much.
Eve, it wasn't Adam and Steve.
In the
okay,
old
well,
days,
we're not going to go quite that deep. I mean, there has been a few generations since Adam and Eve. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't mean it's okay to bang your cousin because you
No.
don't want to, you're afraid to spread your money.
Yeah.
You know they won't even let me put that in the chat.
You can't spread your cousin or what?
What LW was saying, I can't even put it in it. They won't even allow me to do it. You see,
What are you
I'll
putting
see
in
it. I'll see it. I can't even. They won't even. And this ain't but fucking what, Mal? 12, 13 words.
I don't see nothing.
Oh,
Wow. I don't
It's
try
in
it
my
3 times.
chat.
I know. I can't. YouTube will not let you see. And it's only 5 words. It's
Because it's in the chat. It's there.
no, it's not. Nobody can see it. YouTube taking it. Yeah, you see it.
Oh, I see
I
it
see
there.
it.
No, the second one. Right underneath it. Exactly. It ain't coming through. Why ain't it coming
It takes
through?
a minute.
There you go.
It just takes a minute, AV.
I done did it like 4 times. This is my.
Oh.
It finally came in. I had to take off
Yep,
transhumanism.
that's why.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah, they will flag certain
That's
words.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, they have been for a while.
We said
Hey, Outlaw.
tranny too many times.
Hey guys.
Look, we said tranny too many times. Look who shows up.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
There we go.
GG got another target. Sink it in.
So now we know the number. We say tranny 7 times and outlaw appears.
Okay, LW gets to, if we're going to run the country, LW gets to be our technical advisor. He gets to
He
be
can
the
be
IT
below
guy.
me.
Yeah, it takes
Technical
7
advisor.
minutes.
going
I'd have
into
to stop
Congress,
and
so I
text
don't have to
Baker
do
or Fools.
anything.
Every question.
Oh, that's right. We need Baker too. Yeah.
I'm going into Congress, so I don't
Yeah,
have to do anything.
So,
You're going into
whose
right.
asses are we metaphorically beating the fuck out of today?
Um,
I am running as QAnon president.
you
in
know what? How about if
2028.
you ask us what we haven't, what we haven't taken apart? Because that'd probably be easier. The list is shorter.
That's yeah.
You don't ran hairbag away.
No,
Uh-oh.
Hairbag already
He
said
said
in
he was
chat.
not afraid. Yeah.
He did wink afterwards, so I don't know. Maybe that was meaning, yeah, I'm winking. It's just joking. She scared me.
Well, he done happy peed 3 times today. AV has.
I don't know how y'all ain't peed and Mouse, you been up there this whole time.
I've peed 3 times and
I
made
peed
more
like
coffee.
5. Are you kidding? I'm sitting here drinking sweet tea.
Right? I'm drinking coffee. I might as well just have a hose from here to the bathroom.
Yeah, be careful. You'll catch that peitis from AV.
I know. That's why I need a hose from here to the bathroom so I don't pee on myself.
Who is Mark Kelly?
I think he's in jail for peeing on people.
Look out, AV. You're next.
Oh, I R. Kelly anybody.
Oh.
I R. Kelly your ass. Get the fuck away from me.
You didn't say R. Kelly?
Hey, when you want to fight, you just start peeing. That motherfucker gonna go look at you like, what the fuck is he doing? Fight over. Fight
So,
over.
did you say Art Kelly? Who did you say?
Nobody.
Okay, fine.
Mouse, who
What
is
the fuck
that?
did he say?
Who is Senator Mark Kelly? Because he's been blocked for some reason.
Him and his twin brother.
Is Fool's Day drinking?
No,
I am.
Nope, that's
He
him on a
was-
regular basis.
He's the bald-headed guy that stood up a few months ago, and he was involved in that
okay, got
video
it.
telling the servicemen not to engage in any illegal activity in the military. That they had the right to turn down any orders if they were. Remember that video?
Oh yeah, he should be charged for treason.
I believe so too.
A U.S. judge just blocked it.
Are
Yeah,
you saying it like Art Man, A-R-T Man?
No, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Mark.
The bald-headed dude that looks like an elf.
The thing about it is they've really got to. These judges are getting really. I mean,
well, you know that the places they are bringing these suits has a liberal judge.
yes.
DC, New York. Yeah, I mean, all these judges were put in years ago with this plan in mind. That is part of the 10-step program to overcome the United States.
Yeah, these aren't objective court cases that are happening.
No. He had to type it that way, he said.
Why is that blocked from my chat? Of all the things, why is that blocked from my chat? I don't get it.
I don't know. YouTube day drinks.
No question. No, I didn't.
Traveling Fools is y'all bought day drinks, night drinks, all the time drinks.
No, he would. He would definitely be more spunky if he was daydreaming. I think.
That's true. Yeah.
Way more fun.
Yeah. He's always saying, "Keep my name out of your effing mouth," and I have to laugh every time.
Oh, the Nightbot says that. Yeah.
Yeah. What I say, y'all bot? I'm thinking of the weather guy.
Yeah.
Man, I tried to put Nightbot in here and it got bad. Every time somebody even did something in all caps, it was chewing on them.
Well,
Fools says.
Fools knows a way to fix all that because he has in his, but he won't give me the goods. He won't tell me how to do that. But there is a way because it doesn't happen in Fools. I know he has.
Yeah,
a way.
you
He's
can
been
put him
gonna.
on a leash. Yeah,
I'm giving him shit, but he's been gonna help me put it in mine, and I'm not doing it until I have somebody there that otherwise I'll have nobody in chat except I only get like 7 people, so it'd be
That's
nice to
what
keep
mine was.
them.
It was like yelling at everybody in chat. I'm like, chill out, Blot, man. What the hell? Screaming, don't type in all caps. Says who, Nightbot? I never said that.
No,
Right? How the
Nightbot.
fuck else are we supposed to yell at anybody?
Like, we can't read. We're
Nightbot.
old people. We need it in
Are you-
capital letters.
Are you arguing with Nightbot?
I
Frequently.
did, and then I blocked him. That's the only one I've got in my block list right now. It's Nightbot.
That's fucking hilarious. I
Obviously.
hired this guy and then I fired him, but I couldn't get rid of him, so I just blocked him.
Blocking
I couldn't figure out how to get rid of him, so I blocked him.
We saw that earlier. AV thought, oh boy, here, watch this. Hold my beer.
Oh my god.
I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent.
Never.
But what if you have to turn off the moderation on it, otherwise it will block almost everything people will hang
Yeah.
out with say. So you got to block the moderation on it. Now I don't know how to do that. It's just what he's saying, but you have to turn off the moderation,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's brain surgery.
right? Where's that button at? That's what he asked.
Digging around all day for that button in YouTube.
Right.
Ah, where's the nut?
Please
right.
bring my chat, Nightbot. You and me's gonna.
Okay, you hear this? Hold on a minute, guys.
I hear it.
Tell 'em.
Oh,
Oh, I do.
Big
I
ass
gotta
dog.
pee.
That's a
I was
big
just
ass
out
dog.
20 minutes ago, but I just
Yeah.
seen a cat run by.
Yeah.
That's
Open
a
the
big
door.
ass dog.
That is a big ass
Fuck
dog.
that,
Oh,
man.
yes.
Ooh. I hear Scrufford
Great.
talking. Scrufford's ready for.
I see an ex-girlfriend with a restrainin' order.
It's
I
okay.
see
I
old
know his
Scrufford.
name, so I think I'm okay if I ever go to their house. I'm like, yeah.
Scrufford's
treat?
Scrufford's handing her a plate with his paw, saying, "Put me some food on there."
That's what I'm gonna tell Gigi when she going. You need to bring me a plate back out here because I ain't getting out. I'm sure I ain't getting the fuck out. That dog sound big.
You throw a saddle on
Yeah.
it, you're fine.
What I'm saying, if you're gonna get a dog, make it count, man. Make it
yeah.
have diploid muscles on its neck. Look like it plays linebacker for.
If
know,
it can
football.
drag me through the yard, I should put a saddle on it.
I had a 13-pound Lhasa Apso that could tear the shit out of about anybody. I'm telling you what, he could be meaner than pickled owl shit. So
Once again, men, do not date women with dogs. You see what gonna happen?
You ain't gonna touch me.
that's right.
I ain't
I don't
doing
have
it.
dogs no more, but you ain't dating me either. So
They
there's
ain't
that.
dating no woman with no damn dogs. Mm-mm.
So basically, I have no dog in this fight. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, that.
um,
Well, how you been, Outlaw?
okay, not too bad.
The weather holding up for you up there? Down
It
there. Down
is-
there?
Yeah, it's in the low 70s, high 60s, somewhere right in there.
Oh,
Nice.
just get your ass back down stage. Like, fuck you. You're
It is feeling good down south, big down. It is feeling good down here.
We had one
Hey.
day of like 50 degrees, and it's right back down to 30
Dude, we in football
degrees.
weather down here. We practicing.
Yeah, we're in
63.
playoff weather.
Yeah.
It's a cool
64.
63 degrees right now where we're
It's
at.
67 degrees where I'm at.
That's fucked up.
That's good weather right there, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Everybody
fishing weather
outside.
right there.
Yeah, that's where everybody at. You know, the after the freeze, that's where everybody at, big dog. Everybody out
Oh.
fishing. Everybody crawfishing and fishing.
Get that bass boat out and
Yep.
wet a line's what we call it.
Yo, I have to say this, and ain't got nothing to do with. Man, JLR is going crazy, man. I don't understand how the little short ass dude keeps streaming this much.
It always him and
He killing it.
him and Dolly aren't like admitting they're standing beside each other, but they are because they keep catching each other in the shot. But like all they've done is stand outside the house. I don't know what they expect to learn or see.
It's not that. It's not that. You remember when one time me and you got into it? I mean, when we start saying going outside and touch the grass.
Uh-huh.
Most of the people that are watching JLR never go outside, and this is their only view outside.
Arizona.
Alrighty then. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, the desert. They do.
No,
See,
the fact that in order to see outside, I have to use a YouTuber. How many people do you know do not go outside? Mouse, you even have to tell them to touch the grass.
y'all gonna touch grass. You know how many terms I've heard that repeated over the last 20
Exactly.
years?
Y'all need to get outside and touch some grass. That was you. That was you.
It was.
That was your quote.
The internet can drive you crazy if you don't mix in enough human interaction, for sure.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you ain't wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am the
I'm
world's
looking
worst this
outside.
day about saying, like, I don't want to travel as much as I used to. Why would I? It's on the internet. Like, I can take a virtual tour of any park in the world.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are saying if you homeschool, and they saying homeschool, but if a child stays at home and this is their mode of entertainment, it's going to be a problem.
Hey,
And,
neighbor.
and remember, they aren't like the mothers aren't like y'all,
See it that way. I
and
don't see it that way.
y'all think they are,
No.
and they are nothing like y'all. Most of these women are single women raising children. They can't do what y'all do, and y'all are married women.
What do you mean?
Because y'all have a foundation in children, marriage, grandmother, and that foundation. Majority of women never been married, never had a mother married. So why would they go to extra effort in being a parent when they just a single parent? You just taking care of your kid. You ain't gonna go to extra effort like y'all do and y'all mothers. Women don't do that.
Kids find their self going outside. I mean, I didn't have a whole lot of issues with my kids about screen time and wasting a lot of my kids were still so willing to go outside and play. And mine are big outdoorsy people, you know.
Same with mine. I don't know how they survive that long. They go outside and climb trees, and I'm like, okay, that's a long way down for them to drop.
Yeah, but they learn. Like,
Yeah,
that's how
they
you
all
learn
they gonna do
gravity.
is yep, bounce and get right back up.
Uh-huh. I've watched a few of that. I'm like, okay, they're going to learn.
Yep.
They're going to survive.
Your
You
mom
come to
taught
me.
me some stuff.
You come to
Give them
me
a
crying.
go-kart and a bicycle. Oh, that gets real fun.
You come to me crying. I'm gonna try to put some dirt on it.
And my youngest had a clubhouse, and it was, you know, he would usually build one out of the view of, you know, the back door, and that was, you know, where he'd go be private or whatever. And he was always building on them, you know, fixing the roof, but he was always putting stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a stretch during the summer that, you know, I was so used to him going out there and playing on his bicycle and hammering and everything. You know, I could hear him out there, so I knew he was okay. But I didn't really think much about what he was doing. And what he was actually doing, he had found a box full of lawnmower pieces. And he had spent the summer, about a week, back there behind that clubhouse putting a lawnmower together.
That's what boys do.
I mean,
That's what
piece
boys
by
do.
piece. I knew nothing. I'm sitting there one day, windows open. I'm, you know, listening to the birds and the kids, and I hear a lawnmower start, and my heart panics. Oh shoot, little man's got the lawnmower. No. You know, I go to run it. He comes riding out there with this riding lawnmower, running. Running. I'm like, all right, okay.
That's typically how you can tell they're going to get into like lawn care and farm equipment and stuff when they start playing with lawnmowers and weed whackers and.
Or they just want to drive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Big Dog Mouse got a son that built a server outside her house. She got everything in her. Son built a whole damn server outside.
My dad had a tractor when my nephew's niece was real little, and they'd always come over and want to get on the tractor and ride with Pop and
Yeah.
work the front end loader and.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's something I'm mad about, but I am going to rectify it this summer.
What?
Being the girl, we never got to play on the heavy equipment when the little boys got to play with Dad and Grandpa, right? 'Cause we were girls. That's not for us. But there is a park out
So
in
the right
Gallup.
way.
Yeah, there's a park in Gatlinburg that you can go play on the heavy equipment. Just go out in the dirt and play on like everything. I'm doing it this summer.
I've asked my son, bring this stuff home. Can we play with it? Yeah. I'd like to learn.
Yeah,
I
we're
wanna
supposed to
get
be
on it.
learning how to perfect beef stew and stuff.
Got
Yeah,
that
I
down
know.
pat. We've moved on, LW.
Yeah, you can only put a dress on a baby doll so many times before you're like, "Why the hell are we doing this, girls? Like, what are we doing?"
It's just like people learning how to drive stick shift. There are so many people that don't know how to do that. And
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
Oh Lord! I'm
if
gonna tell
shit
you,
hits the fan and that's all you've got, you better know how to drive it.
if you really, metaphorically, if you really want to throw a monkey wrench into somebody's brain, show them a column shift.
Three speed on the column. Yeah, I can do
Tree
that.
on the tree.
Y'all,
Three on the tree. Yep.
first vehicle I ever drove doing that was a '73 C10 Chevrolet pickup. First year for the square body, step side, dark hunter green, had the hubcaps. That was a nice truck.
TF.
Little 3/4 ton truck, you know,
It's called chili, TF.
little half ton, 3/4
What's
ton
up,
truck.
Wanda?
I wonder.
Anyway,
Hey,
man, they got me out there trying to drive that damn thing, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out the shift pattern. And oh my god,
Does anybody in here have a stick shift story that equals shenanigans we shouldn't have been doing when I learned to drive a stick shift? Or is that just me?
You said a lot of
Like-
you said a lot of words, but something instantly popped into my head to what you were
Me
doing.
too. And I'm like,
I know. I was like, that was a lot of words.
I had to take a step back for a second. I'm finna review this tape. I'll be back.
I could probably put that into like a 4-word sentence.
Oh, was I the only person that learned to drive a stick shift while we
Did
were like
you-
sneaking out or
Don't do it again,
No.
LW. Yeah.
shenanigans?
Get. Okay, Mouse, tell us what happened.
No,
So I
I'm
can get
not.
this
I'm
picture
just
out of my mind.
I'm just
That's what
asking.
you did when you snuck out.
What did you do with the
One of
stick?
times. One of the times
What did
we
you
were
do
learning-
with the
that
stick
was- That was the time we were. The guys were teaching us to learn to drive a stick shift. We're out on the highway. Why? I don't know. We're idiots. It's 2:00 in the morning. We snuck out. And like nothing better to do. The cop shows up because we're swapping drivers, right? And he's like, "What are they doing in the parking lot?" 2:00 in the morning. We're swapping drivers. He pulls us over, and I can remember him looking at me and going, "Your mama's gonna love to hear about this one."
Oh.
I was
So-
like, "Man, this is fucked up living in a small town."
That's a lot more clear than the way you started that.
hey, Lady Autumn, that is probably the dumbest thing I have seen in modern cars besides EV. Is that start-stop bullshit at stop signs? There'll be times I'll be sitting at a stop sign or a traffic light, and I'll hear the car next to me crank up and pull off. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, try being at a lot, not knowing it's an electric car, and you go, "What the? What? Oh shit! It and it won't start." All you got to do on the electric cars is push the gas, and it'll go, and then it'll start.
I wouldn't own one.
Nope.
Don't want one. Nope.
And the battery is why I won't have one.
Yeah, that no.
I mean, no shade tree mechanic can play with those batteries.
Nope.
Well, lithium is dangerous anyway.
Well, to even do anything with the car, you have to disconnect that battery, and that's dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah.
And which means not every mechanic can work on them because alone the electric car has to have its own certification because you have to understand that battery to work on it.
You've
It
got
resets everything. You pull that battery out.
So I know for the newer cars, you've got to have a was it like a programmer that the mechanics got to have that can read codes off the engine? And
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to have the scanner, and it's got to be updated. And that's $200, $300 a year.
yeah, that's like I said. You can't give me a car from '95 or newer. I just don't want any of them.
But Miles, didn't I interview on that? Didn't we said that if you had to have a new mechanic into your business, you said that you would want them to know this because
I
it's the
would.
wave of the future.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's-
it's definitely a plus in the shop. That's my point, Bill. But it takes an extra class and an extra certification for a master tech or even a mechanic to touch it.
Yeah.
And remind you, because most of them are still under, the first, what is it, 10-year warranty or whatever. And under that warranty, you have to have a certified mechanic work on it, because if not, it defaults, it kills the warranty.
You can have stuff in there. I hate it. Won't drive my mom's car. Mm.
You know, give me the good old V8, carburation or electronic fuel injection. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, little carburetor.
Pretty soon there won't be people that know how to fix those. That's going to be the sucky part. And I mean, like,
Oh yeah, it
people
will
like
age out.
guys that just work on their own personal rigs. There won't be those people because
The guys that know how to work on a carburetor in their 50s right now.
Well,
The
there
younger
won't be
ones
anymore.
don't.
So
Well,
Yeah, because they're not going to be anymore.
it would come in very handy with all of these older weed eaters and lawnmowers and stuff like that, because what is it, California, where they're trying to pass where they've got to use EV weed eaters and lawnmowers now. Fuck
that's
all
just
that.
retarded. That whole state is
I know,
retarded.
that was like, wow, that was a lot for a weed eater.
I mean, half of the fun of cutting grass is hearing the lawnmower, the weed eater. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, who the hell wants to?
Everybody in California is going to have a plug-in weed eater.
Man, I go to Home Depot. Was it Home Depot or Lowe's not long ago, and I see the DeWalt EV push mower in the front door. I'm like, y'all got to be crazy.
Did AV screw up his pull-out game again?
no necklace.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
Do you know that? Did y'all hear about this? Speaking about California, the Super Bowl? Like the players have to pay California just for playing in the Super Bowl.
No way.
I did hear something about that.
I hear FCC slapped him.
So they have some rule or some shit. Like if you work in California for like 7 or more days, they take your like yearly salary and all this stuff, and you have to pay taxes based on that 7 days.
Wow.
So they gave the quarterback, for example, he made like $180,000 bonus for playing in the Super Bowl or some shit like that. Wow. But he has to pay California $250,000. So he's out of pocket $70,000 for playing in the Super Bowl.
That's pitiful.
He doesn't even live there. He just played in the Super Bowl.
Well, they're charging people move out fees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I seen somebody do a video, like one of those YouTube shorts the other day, of breaking down what a millionaire in California pays in taxes, and she said right at half comes out in taxes. So she's grossing around $500,000, and then it's still state and federal still taking a lot of it. So she's only grossing like 400-something thousand.
No,
and the homeless, there's so many homeless people.
Oh,
it is nuts.
So I know Gutters knows who Big Angry Phil is. He lives right there in LA, California. He was showing us videos not long ago of people riding through there, of all the homeless RVs and tents and makeshift sheds and everything on the sidewalks.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
There's no fucking. It looks like a third world war zone in LA right now.
Nick Shirley just went through, and I think it was LA he went to, and he just walked through, some of those places, and it was just disgusting. I mean, and in fact, one little boy that they were talking to, he was in one of these tents, and there was an older girl there. She might have been of age, and then there was an old man sitting outside this tent, and come to find out, that little boy's parents were nowhere around. I mean, they weren't there. And Nick's like, well, is he being trafficked? What's the deal? Why is he here, and where's his parents? And nobody really knew. I mean, everybody just kind of gave the blank stare when he talked about this kid. And I thought, Nick, go back and see what's going on with that kid. That just bugs the shit. I mean, if something was going on weird, I mean, the little kid just kind of stood there. He must, or sat there. He must have been like, I don't know, 6 or 7, but oh, I just can't even imagine.
Mm.
But what are you going to do? Wait, I mean, if he's illegal, there he's going back. And how's he going to find his parents when he gets back there? No, it can't
Yeah.
be my problem, but that is the reality of it. Yeah.
I didn't know that about the football players. That's pretty sad. I'd have known that going in. I'd have boycotted. Just like, no, play Super Bowl somewhere else. Let's move the venue.
I heard there was a lot of questionable shit in the Super Bowl too.
Well,
Again,
none of the players
Imagine that.
knew Bad Bunny, and they picked him for the halftime show.
well, you remember, guys, Jay-Z sits on the head of the
Yeah.
entertainment for the NFL. He
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know
chooses.
that.
Yeah, look it
Well,
up.
Yeah.
He chooses who entertains in the halftime show.
Yep.
Well, I heard Jelly Roll's wife also did, and that she helped, pick out this person, and then Jelly Roll went to the TPUSA event.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of weird.
Wasn't Jay-Z in the Epstein files?
Yes.
I figured.
Oh yeah.
Buddies with P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean P. Diddy. Yeah.
And again, when somebody decided to translate the song,
Yeah. Well, what were
FCC
those words? Yeah.
FCC went, whoa.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to say that on TV.
But he did.
Yeah.
And they fined him.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, it was still out there.
Yep.
Why wouldn't they have ever checked that before?
Exactly. I know last year they checked the show over pretty hard, to the point that they made his name. I'm sorry, I'm not good with rappers. But last year, the show, they made him change his pants. He had on women's pants to keep him from sagging, being provocative in any way. So I know they checked the show before the show is even put on. They check the song.
Like, you got people now making these videos talking about, oh, I've been a fan of Bad Bunny for years. Like, shut the fuck up. Half you people didn't even know who he was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's a stupid thing, but I think the NFL is just, they look at it just for money.
Yeah.
They
Go
take
woke, go broke.
Well, the NFL's not going broke anytime soon. But
It's
the
Have they lost-
guy, I didn't know who he was until this whole Super Bowl. But that's just because I'm 39 and I don't know.
No, you're same age as
Right?
I
Me
am.
too. I had no idea who he was.
It's just
I'm
because
39, it's just a
I hate-
39-year-old.
I hate to break it to everybody on panel, but we're old as shit.
Right?
We don't know all the modern pop culture
We
shit that's
don't.
going on.
Wait, what
I'm
did you
still-
say? Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Did you say we're all old as shit?
Hey,
At 39. At 39.
You know what?
He said
Move
at
him.
39.
I
He
meant
didn't
39.
clarify 39.
Thank you. I thought that's
39.
what you meant. I didn't think you could have meant old. I just could not think you was saying.
We're a middle-aged 39 plus.
Right.
We're 39 plus,
Shipping and handling, baby. That's what keeps
But
up
so
with
I look into this guy. He's insanely popular around the world and America. I didn't know that he was on 2 years ago. He was on WrestleMania.
Really?
Yeah, I
I've
didn't-
never heard of this guy.
I had no idea that he was one of the most downloaded people on the earth for the last 5 years. I had no idea.
Oh, I learned something
I'm
new.
30. I'm 38 or 37. I'm right behind you, man. I've never heard of him. I don't even know who he is.
CTF looking for boobies again.
Bad Bunny. That's what I told the guy. I'm like, the
They
only
were
Bunny
they were surprised he didn't show up in women's clothes because he's known for that.
Well, did you
Right, it's
watch
just-
it made me sick. There were guys bumping dicks. I mean, how is that something your kid goes to the football game wants to watch?
Again,
I don't know, but it's called docking. Just sorry.
Okay, docking.
Yeah,
But I
thank you.
don't
outta here.
even know what
I'm outta here.
Look, all I'm going to
Very
say to that
educational.
is, if
Abort,
I
That
was,
wasn't
abort.
educational.
when it comes to football, I would much rather play that in the backyard with my family or buddies than watch it. Now, if I gamble or if somebody gambles, I can see that, but I can't sit there and watch it. I can't.
Well, grow
Yeah,
up in Texas,
I
it's
just
religious. Like it was
I
ingrained
think
in
that
us.
I just don't think like everybody like it's a conspiracy of like. I think the NFL is just looking at money. Like they've always
Yeah.
done it. Whoever's popular at the time, just like Britney Spears did a Super Bowl. I didn't fucking listen to Britney Spears music, but you know she was popular at the time, so they put her on there. Kid Rock did the Super Bowl in what
It's
2002 or some shit, back when he
well,
was popular. You know,
well, it's political, man. It's when you've
Yeah.
got sponsors to that magnitude, billions of dollars. It's in the political crosshairs at that point. That's all it is.
I'm willing to go as far as culture.
Yeah, that's
It
all it
is.
is.
It is a culture machine.
I don't know. I got disappointed years ago when Colin Kaepernick took a knee.
Mhm.
Right.
That was frustrating. It's like, okay, our sports, politics should be kept out of our sports. Just my opinion.
Agreed.
It would make it more fun.
Wait, was
I'm
he the only one that took a knee?
No, that's just the one that came to
right.
mind.
And here's the deal with that. Yet they turn around and all these football player loving people turn around and support that shit. I'm not talking about the college because I know that's different. But it really fucking irritates me that they immediately, oh, okay, well, they don't take a knee anymore. Well, they're still doing the same shit and they still believe the same shit and you're still supporting it. So there's the problem. Okay. I'm better now.
Yeah. Or, and I'm not racist.
righteous Gigi.
Yes,
See-
don't you forget it.
Doing
And
the,
now righteous Gigi, brought to you by.
That's right. Here, just
Then-
I'll show you
Turning
what
Point USA.
does anyone
Fuck your
else
mouth.
have an
Why
issue
you
with
say
the
that?
national black anthem?
National
football
Black
game?
Again, I didn't watch it this year.
Well, I'm like, if we did that, white people,
Uh,
Latinos, whatever, if we had our own, if we did everyone that's in the United States, if we did a national anthem for every race, how bad is that? We should have one national anthem.
The hell's a black national anthem?
They have a separate national anthem they've been playing for the last several years, I believe.
Did y'all kick AV off to talk about this?
No, he left.
Yeah.
No. No,
That's
and
the
I'm
first I've heard
usually
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Godfather.
hey Gore.
What up?
Lady Autumn, I don't know why Lady Gaga was there, and she didn't sing in English either.
No, of course not. Why would she?
Either way, there's no such thing. Is he talking about the anthem?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. To me, it just seems strange that that's an okay thing. People, to me, it's like that's kind of racist.
It is.
It's dividing.
It's dividing.
Well,
Yeah.
again, racism. Again, racism is a political divide and conquer strategy.
It's taught. It's not. You
It's-
look at if
it's
you put
rooted.
kids together, they don't automatically
That's
start
right.
calling each other names or things like that. They just who plays well with who or whom, and I don't know. It saddens me. It just does.
It is nothing more than a taught hatred passed down from generations. It's
Exactly.
prejudice.
Yeah.
Children have to be taught prejudice and hatred for somebody based on skin color and genitalia. It's plain and simple. That's where it comes from.
I don't know. Gigi wasn't taught, but she hates the trans.
I don't like them. I don't
I
have
don't
nothing to
either. I don't either.
Well, there's some things I'm just going to shut up.
like 'em.
I just found my filter.
Okay.
It's only for that one, though. I'll
Okay.
put that bitch right back down here in a minute. I'm not gonna do it.
She's gonna hold that one in, and then when she gets
yes,
off of
and
here,
you're
go
just
yell at
gonna-
Marv about it.
I know he's gone. Oh, I'm gonna call you after we get off here and yell at you about
Well,
it.
thanks. I'm gonna turn my phone off right now.
Lydia says it's called protest. You get fired if you protest at your job, but not in union. Like unions allowed to. They do picket lines on the railroad, on the shipyards, on like they picket. They don't get fired. Am I right?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it's political. It's top down. They endorse whatever they want to.
Yeah, TF likes the tops down too. I might need bill money today. Gigi.
Yeah, I'm here. Got it.
Okay.
But you probably better hurry because remember, I already used my one filter. So.
I know. I'm doing my best here myself. So, yeah. Actually, I do need to get down here, get some stuff done. I ain't got shit done today.
Me
Me
neither,
neither.
'cause
It's
it's all Mouse's
Thursday.
fault.
It is. I know.
I tell y'all, put it on the calendar. Don't plan shit for Thursday. Y'all know what y'all are gonna be doing on Thursday. Nothing. Been right here.
Come on, keep your ass here for
Hell
7
yeah.
fucking hours.
Well, Jerry's done took one for the team for a couple hours now, and he's like, okay.
Okay, I'm handing off.
I'll ask my mommy if I can come play at Mouse's.
Okay, I could so say something to that. and I won't.
Yeah, I know. Again, you want my filter?
Uh,
It's got a hole in it, but you
It's
might
got a
catch
hole in
it.
it, yeah. I might pop it like a used rubber. Okay. Bye,
You going?
guys.
Love you, Ma.
Y'all have fun.
Later.
Love y'all too. Stay straight. You have to
Never.
call me on the phone if you need bail money.
Stay by the phone. We might.
I know. All right. Big hugs.
Love you,
ya.
darling.
Bye,
Love
Mom.
y'all.
I'm trying to look at.
Who are you looking at?
I'm never gonna get this made. I want an avatar. I was trying to figure out how do I shrink a picture I want shrunk.
Well,
It's off the internet.
let's see.
No, so that
Oh.
so that I can use it for an avatar because right now it's too big. You know.
You can drag it through Canva, and even the free version will resize.
Well, that's what I was trying to find on Adobe Express. I know I got it. Where do I go? Oh, I know what I have to go do. They redid this, and it's a little confusing.
Gigi, how do you
Edit
feel about
photos.
our Olympic athletes talking crap?
Oh, that one, the dude. Yeah, I think he should be. I don't know. I think that's bullshit. That's not how you represent our country. So.
Is that not the wokest of the woke? I'm going to represent
Absolutely.
a country that I'm going to go trash because I believe lies. Like, what?
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
It's like, nope.
What did this guy do?
There was some of our Olympic participants of the Winter Olympics that was just downing the country they represent. It was our people.
I thought Special Olymp or Special.
No, right? You know.
I thought
Kind of where
Winter
they got
Olympics.
to.
I thought Winter Olympics they were all gay. I never watched it. I just assumed. I just assumed him in ice skating. He's gay.
No clue, dude. I don't watch any of that.
It was some of the skiers or something to do with skiing. Lady A says, oh no, U.S. wipes out the women's 500 meter speed skating.
We all seen where, what's her name, broke her leg?
Oh man, yeah.
Who?
Oh, isn't she downhill skier? Oh, what's
Yeah,
her
she
name?
was-
Vaughn? What's her name? Let me know. LW, you know her name, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't keep up with
You're gonna need
skiers.
Google.
I'm lost on this one too.
Well, Mouse is fixing to tell you.
I'm tapping.
Tap,
Lindsey
tap, tap, tap.
Vaughn.
Lindsey Vaughn. That's what it was. Yeah, she broke her leg, and she'd already had like an issue with her ankle or something going on. So yeah, she fucked herself.
Yeah,
up
she had
pretty
just
good.
come back off the injured list just in time to qualify for the Olympics.
Well,
And
and
then
she's
it was during practice. It wasn't even her run. I think it was during practice. She was headed down, and right out of the gate, she got hung up on, I think, one of the flags. But she was too close to the right, and she got hung up. And it slammed her to the ground.
there. I got it. I changed my avatar.
What is it?
We were talking about Playboy bunnies, Bad Bunny. Oh yeah, I wanted to put Bad Bunny underneath it.
That's the only bunny I care about is Playboy.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to do that. You don't like women.
He
You can't
doesn't like courts. It's
If you're
not
not
women.
willing to marry us, you're not willing to. Then you're not allowed to look at us.
Oh God. Oh God. No, Andrea is there is a picture that I put Andrea in the comic book of her in that outfit. She wears it very well.
Oh, I bet. Andrea, she's a homewrecker. Why do you even hang out with her?
There is a picture. I'm being funny. There is a picture I made of her actually doing that. Knock knock.
Is she wrecking a home?
Mm-hmm.
I told you. You didn't believe me, but you're gonna hang out with her anyway.
Just saying, it's nice to have a giant blonde neighbor.
I don't
She's
know.
a giant.
Yeah, it's just for the comic book. I'm
You know,
trying to write a comic book, and
You still can't take her home though.
yeah, I want to write comic books, and I'm kind of trying to come up with some funny ideas for some.
I almost got it.
What are you doing? Are you like wrecking the magic?
I'm fixing
I
it.
heard him try to sing that national anthem too. He sounded like words we can't say on Mouse's stream.
Really? Bad Bunnies tried to sing it? I didn't even know that.
Somebody, whoever
I
it
thought
was
the,
singing,
I thought it was the guy with the piano who did the.
whoever it was trying to sing, or it might have been, I don't know. I think Phil said it was him trying to sing something during he sounded.
Hmm?
Well, what was so stupid about it? I saw videos from the stands, and they had all those. What he was walking through, like the fans couldn't even, like people in the stands couldn't even see the people. It was just for basically the TV cameras. For most of it, they were walking through those cornfields or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Go
So the fans
look up
couldn't
the
even see the
translation to what he's saying, and y'all will see why everybody's like, "Oh, I can't say. I won't. I won't."
Tuesday night, Big Angry Phil did the stream covering all that, and he played a clip from that Bad Bunny guy singing, and I was like,
The song he actually sang at the Super Bowl was pretty bad.
yeah.
Pretty bad.
So it might not have been the national anthem. It might have just been whatever he was singing. But yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
They took the music out of it. It was just him going, hey.
Somebody's sitting on the short bus.
Don't talk about the short bus now.
Hey, I do like
It's all
them little short
technology.
buses.
They find people that they can market. They really don't find musicians anymore. It's just people they can market, and then they give them music to play.
Oh, no joke, though. No joke, Mouse. I like them little short buses. With the little
We used to have a bunch running around. I know he was in here earlier today that we used to call the short bus gang, or that's what they called themselves.
Those little short buses with the van cutaway cab on the front.
Yeah.
Them actually make pretty good camper vans. Take the seats out of it and convert it into a camper. I've seen people do that.
I've seen people, make some good modifications off of them.
I don't like Chevrolet's diesel in those. I like the Ford diesels better.
You didn't.
How long you're supposed to be a Chevy guy?
The opinions of my panels do not reflect the opinions of everyone on panel. Did you just say you didn't like Chevy over Ford? What are you talking about?
Look, if you're talking about the old like classic 80s and 90s Bandura van cab on the front of those, that's got the shitty 6.2 diesel before the Duramax kicked off. Those diesels suck.
Oh, the diesels suck these days. They all do.
The Ford vans had the 7.3, I think.
I don't know. I
Before
don't
they
know,
switched to
Rogers.
the 6.0.
That's when I got to call in the specialist. I don't know.
Chevy short bus, yeah.
Did you get it, Gigi?
She'll have it by next Tuesday.
Okay, I think I got it. Uh-oh. Did you hear the dog? It's dying.
Sounded like somebody's dog was dying singing in that.
Okay.
As short as
Oh, you. Okay.
Start over.
No, it just, I have to delete.
You,
one.
Shorty, where'd you get all that jewelry? Why'd he call me small? Because you're small. SMall. Nobody's watched Cannonball Run?
Yes.
Nobody. That guy in the Jessica?
Does she look like Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah, she pulled it off.
There it is.
Yeah,
I put a question mark. Bad Bunny?
Yeah, you actually did pull that off.
Oh, did you think? Here, I'll go back. That was super fun, actually, that night.
Do you want to give her pillow? Say pet her.
Oh my God. I mean, I really tried to go dramatic on the makeup. So it was like, the lips were really dramatic and.
Jessica.
Funny as shit. That was so much fun. Jonathan Rabbit, exactly. No shit.
Jonathan Rabbit. Oh God.
It did look like a fucking drag queen.
What in the hooker am I looking at? What is that from?
That was from Halloween. Remember? I went as Jessica Rabbit.
Halloween.
Turned out to be Jessica Rabbit in drag.
Jonathan Rabbit.
That's what it fucking looked like.
Andre. Let's see.
You did kind of look like a protester.
I did. I put the avatar.
I'd have
put the
fit right in
avatar-
with them fuckers.
Well, shit, I don't have it on this this one, but I did have Andrea's as her as Halloween too.
I seen that.
You gave me the idea to do that.
I was just because I don't like Andrea. Gigi pulled it off better.
Well, everybody's starting to like the little chibi now, so
The chubby, what?
little chibi, the little blonde,
I
the one
can't
in my
with that
picture right
word.
here.
I can't with that word.
This one, the one that's on my avatar now.
Oh. Yeah, it reminds me of the dwarf, like real dwarfs in life. Like her head's really big and
It's in cartoons and anime, she's what's referred to as a chibi, which is just a shorter, like a Funko Pop.
See? That's
it
why I
as a
can't
Funko
with the
Pop.
word.
Well, you call it Funko Pop. That's
Right,
technically what she
chibi.
is. A Funko. We'll call it a Funko Pop. That's technically what she is. Little
I
tiny
need to make
Funko
it
Pop.
bigger.
Or bobblehead.
If I ever do merch on the channel,
She's
I
a
wanna-
total bobblehead.
I want to make her as a little Funko Pop. And I heard they're going bankrupt.
Who's
I
going
don't know.
bankrupt?
The Funko Pop.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, I'm too old for it. I don't know what it is.
That sucks.
Basically, take any pop culture movie, entertainer, cartoon, singer, musician, any of that, and you make one of these little chibi Funko Pop looking figures of them. You know, Michael Jackson or Stone Cold or anybody, anybody in pop culture. That's technically what they are.
Give them a big head and a little body.
Mm-hmm. You can have them personalized too. You can make one of yourself.
Oh, that would be horrible. That would be funky.
Yeah, like I ain't fucking goofy enough looking. Here, let's do
blow that head up about 4 inches. I mean, I'm already short, but the extra head would be like, what?
That's what men say. Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, chibi, like what? Chibi? That's what we called chibis. I don't know. Short, chibi.
Cute little short chibi. Yeah. Cartoon character, basically. That's all it is.
It's sunshine in my house, but it's only like 53 degrees, I think. I mean, which is fine to,
I have so let the fire go out, so I hope it's getting warmer here today. I'm gonna look.
It's muggy and 80.
Oh, you suck. I mean, I wouldn't like the muggy part, but.
It's a whole 47.
And much past 80, and I'm whining like a bitch. Oh, it's too hot. We have to have that.
Well, down here, it don't just get 80 degrees. The humidity hits us. That sticky, wet, hot humidity.
Oh.
No, it's horrible.
Ugh.
Horrible here.
Swamp weather, man.
February is usually our spring, like early spring, where it's still kind of cool, but not so cold. We've gone straight into it's summertime already.
Oh, good. Yeah, one week it was like 40 to 30 degrees, and now it's like nearly 70. I don't know what's going on. It was below freezing there for a little bit.
Well, my daffodils are like, I don't know. It's almost, they're probably 8, 9, 10 inches above the ground and got, the flower buds are already there and everything. So it's like, oh, yeah, go ahead. It'll snow now and kill them.
These climate people, they don't know. It confuses them all the time. It snows. It's like, see, global warming. It gets hot when it's not supposed to be hot. See, global, like every weather event is global warming.
Mm-hmm. Climate change. No shit. It changes all the time.
The only job where the weatherman or woman can get it wrong and still have a job.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should sue the fucking groundhog.
Yeah. Let's hog time up. Drag him.
I'm gonna sue him. I know he's rich.
My grandma was 4'9". She used to say all the time she was going to sue the city for building the sidewalks too close to her ass. She was so funny. When she laughed, she had a detachable scalp, and so when she laughed, her whole head, she always wore her hair like, old ladies where it's short, and she put it in curlers, and then it'd stand up off her head. So when she would laugh, and she laughed a lot, her whole head would move back and forth. Oh my God, she was the cutest little thing you ever seen. And like I said, I used to call her my 4'9" by 4'9" grandma. She was fucking awesome. I loved her.
That's cute.
She could cuss like a sailor. Mm-hmm.
Those little bitty women usually can.
She just, yeah.
I had one that would cuss like a sailor and one that was a holy roller. So I had the best of both worlds.
My other grandma, I didn't get to see only but a few years before she kicked off. So
My grandmother came from that early silent generation. Man, she'd call people exactly what she thought of them. She just came from that generation where you just called, well,
you called it like you seen it.
well, the people too put it together down in the South from that time period where
I mean,
that was.
I had a grandmother that used to send me news articles.
Mhm.
Like about, the things the world were facing, I needed to be educated about, teen pregnancy and AIDS. And remember, I got one on AIDS. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, my grandmother used to make me like. She would tell us to get the newspaper, and they would all say. She would say like, "Oh, you grab a story or something and write a report about it."
Oh my gosh. Fuck,
Like,
I feel pretty lucky. I was
remember
looking
having
for
to.
juicy fruit gum in my grandma's purse. That's what I mean.
I mean, we had fun stuff too, but they were all into that. Like,
Actually, it's not bad.
Don't be a retard.
Yes. Think for
No, I mean, she would
yourself.
actually cut it out of the paper, put it in an envelope, and mail it to me. Like,
Which
seriously.
you promptly looked at and went, "Phew," and threw it on
Yes,
your
of course.
dresser,
I'm
and you
like,
never
wow.
looked at
I'm
it
like,
again.
why does she send me this weird shit? Now we do it
That must have
nonstop
been
on the internet. I'm like, we share links all the time. Look at this article.
that must have been a thing, because my grandmother she would get a magazine and cut pages of the magazine out and keep the pages and throw the magazine away.
Yep, my grandmother did that.
I have photo albums of my mom taking every person she ever knew that died. The obituary is in a photo album, this kind with the sticky backs, so that shit wasn't going nowhere. And she cut them all out, like everybody. And then when my aunt died, like 15 years later, oh yeah, she had the same photo albums. They weren't my mom's photo albums. She'd made her own photo albums, and she had pretty much the same people. I'm like,
My God.
holy moly! I mean, we sat and looked at for hours. We looked at them. They really put like everybody that died. It was so funny. I couldn't believe it.
My granddad was bad about. He's the one that came out of the World War II, and he was bad about going to these restaurants and grabbing the jelly packs and the sugar packs and stuff.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
condiments. Yeah.
He'd take them home. He'd take them home, and my grandmother would, wonder where the biscuit, because he was bad about going around the table and grabbing people's leftovers too, like the biscuits and the toast.
Oh gosh.
And he'd bring it home, and my grandmother would be like, "Did you bring me something?" Yeah. And next thing you know, he'd be sitting there eating it. Well, thanks. But when he died, we go in his closet, and them salt and sugar packets and stuff fell out of the closet.
He was gonna make sure he lived for a while if shit went south.
Oh,
That's
man.
the way it goes, though. We spend our life in this private mode. I mean, it's in our bedroom, not, it's private. And then we build our whole lives, and then you got to know your kids are going to go through that shit when you die.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, what the hell?
I know. My kids, they're gonna be like, "What in the fuck did she save this for?"
My granddad was hilarious, man. It'd come time to
Why
pay.
did Mom have 57 ball gags?
Well, no, it's all in one box, and one child has been instructed, okay, if you don't want to embarrass the entire family, this is where this is at, and you might want to just grab the box. Don't even look. Just grab the box, throw in the garbage.
And delete the search history for me, please.
Well, granddad,
We better start trashing that stuff now.
he was also bad about when it come time to pay for the breakfast, man, and leaving a tip. Oh my God, he would pitch one hell of a fit if he had to put a quarter down on the table. Or
oh my God.
Oh yes, the good old days.
Good old days when you
Man,
could tip a quarter.
man, do I miss that. He,
And it counted and was appreciated. And the quarter was worth something then,
Hell yeah. You can't even get air for a quarter anymore.
right?
Air. It's like that's just like $2.
Marvin still goes, I can't believe people pay to drink fucking water. Who does that? He just, that blows him away. There's
Yeah.
fucking water in the goddamn faucet. Why are you paying for it?
yeah, there ain't no telling. I still don't understand why you got to pay for air.
I get the compressor electricity, but $2 for air, really? It's it. And it's even got a credit card thing on it now.
Well, in case you want to
Air.
stock up.
Yeah.
Did
What
you
are
bring
gonna-
your air tank? You could
Wouldn't that
stock
be
up
some
on air.
shit? Like you run your credit report because you bought air on your credit card and didn't pay it off.
Well, I heard the other day where people are now able to finance DoorDash and stuff. How the fuck does that work?
Huh.
And why?
And so people are just running around in debt to
How
DoorDash?
the fuck can
To
you not?
eat?
Ain't
How
that
do
some
you-
shit?
I mean, it's really not hard to believe, as much as they charge for that crap. But
Oh,
again,
these kind of conversations are why I'm like, okay, I got to get up. Okay. One walk today was not enough. Let's do 7 walks today. Okay. We need to make sure we need to walk for everybody else too.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck.
I just financing that would really piss me off as a driver because I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna get 4 payments all month. Like it was a $10 burger. Like you're gonna finance that shit?
you've already ate the food. Like, how are they going to get it back from you if you?
And yeah. And now I've got to wait for payments. You're
Give
gonna
me
pay
your
it
crap.
out at like $2 a month? What the fuck?
Give me your crap. Put it in the bag and give me your crap right now. I could see it. I could definitely see that.
Well, I don't think, I mean, that's probably not too far off. If you think about all the people, a lot of the people that are homeless became homeless because they just went, fuck it, I can't afford to do this anymore. I'm working to fucking, to be in debt.
It's either food or rent. And by God, I'm fucking hungry. This is some shit.
And I mean, if you think about, somebody's making, even if they're making $20 an hour right now in this area, you're not renting anything on that.
No.
There's no way.
Is this coming from the same lady who told me on her show, well, just suck it up and move or get 9 jobs?
I'm just saying in the reality, I'm fine. I can I pay my bills. So I'm okay, but I'm sure these people around me are like, dude, we can't do this anymore. I mean, it's expensive. We're but at some point there has to be a give one way or the other. I'm not sure where it's going to come from except for, we can sit and say, oh, we just got to clean up shit a little.
I mean, customer service. I had to call some customer service the other day, and it was just this AI lady talking to me.
Yeah.
And it was actually better than talking to what they used to have. It was people from India I couldn't understand.
Right?
But if all the customer service jobs are AI or customer whatever shit,
It'll all be automated
from India or AI. I guess that takes a whole section of jobs away.
It'll all.
You make a really good point, Marv. He just went yesterday. He stopped by the bank, and he went to pay off. I don't know, some stupid thing he had on, and anyways, he went to it. We have like 4 accounts there, and so he goes to pay this off, and he gives her so much cash and then takes money out of another account to pay this off, and they put it in the wrong account, and it was an account that had no balance on it, like it was 0 balance. you cannot get dumb enough. I mean, when you seen that that's what it was doing, I know they can see his account when they pull it up. My daughter worked at this exact bank, so I know that they could see this. And when you pull it up, it's going to say, okay, there's zero balance. Well, it's not. It's one of those things where it's open. It's kind of like open credit. At any point, you can go and take money out of it. But otherwise, it's money that sits there that you don't owe anything for. So, anyways, needless to say, he had to go back down there today to clear it up and go, okay, can you take that money back out of that account and stick it into the one it was supposed to go into? You dumb shit. The only one that it had anything owed on it. It was like, are you really that fucking dumb?
Well, yeah, and it's good for the corporations and shit to do it because it takes away the human element. You know, back in the day, you'd call it customer service. You talked to a human being who spoke English and could understand the way you talked, and they understood your situation. Hey, can you help me? Da-da-da. And you could sweet talk them a little bit. And they'd be like, let me see if I can figure this out for you.
Oh,
It'd all
yeah.
get hammered to the phone. They love that because it takes the personal thing away, and it'll just be the AI or the person in India who doesn't give a fat fuck about any of you.
Yep.
Or they just tell you, nope, sorry.
Yeah, there is no gray line, right? It's yes or no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cannot
This-
help you today, sir.
This is what the policy says, so fuck yourself.
Yep. Well, yeah, there's no argument. You push
Yeah.
those buttons, and that's what it get. You push those, made those choices, and here's your outcome. And if you don't like it, well, there's nobody to bitch to.
Right, that's another big problem with it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely going to be bad. And here again, it's going to be one of those things. Well, you'll comply or else. I mean, you'll either comply or you won't get what you want. I mean, same thing they did, in 2020. You'll comply or you won't have a job. You'll comply or you won't go eat.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep. We're in a rock and a hard spot no matter where you turn at. And I guess, it comes down to, as I think about it, it comes down to what freedoms you're going to be willing to give up.
It's not only that, it's are you willing to sell your neighbor out? A lot of that, is going to happen. That's why I tell my guys over there on the channel, do not advertise what you're stocking up ever.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
That is so stupid to sit there and tell people you've got a whole, garage full of, grenades and artillery and food.
The only thing that anybody needs to know is you got lots of guns and ammo, and they probably shouldn't try to come take it.
Yep.
I don't know. Even that is too scary to say.
Well, it sounds good in theory.
It does.
Watching like, The Walking Dead where there's like, or some shit like that where there's like 30 people left in the town and then there's like, some other group and this 20 miles away of 50 people. This is 350 million people in this country. It's going to be fucking chaos.
Yeah, complete chaos.
But that one person that doesn't have guns and ammo is just going to think it's an opportunity.
Well, that one, that one, if they've got all the problem is when you start saving up all the other stuff, you become a huge target. So now you've got the food, now you've got the medical stuff. If you just got the guns and ammo, you can go get whatever it is you need. That's my point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. People's got to be careful what they're sitting there advertising because you don't know who's listening.
Don't say you're all set up and you got your own little da 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 da. If you already got your own da 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 da, don't.
Especially food.
Or your hideout, your place, the bug out place, whatever it is that you got set up, your homestead.
You've got stupid people out here showing you where the hideout is and what hole it's in, and it's
what it's got in it.
Dark. Crazy, man.
Well, I don't know, but I feel like we need to dig under if we're if we're worried about the whole. Sorry, I seen Ron there. Kind of threw me off. Especially with my avatar. um,
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny meets
Mr.
Look what Bad Bunny attracted.
What a
right. Look what it drug in.
I ain't seen Mr. Fools or
Did somebody say Bad Bunny? And he popped right up.
I ain't seen Fools or LW in a while. What's going on, man?
What's up, buddy? Just coming in here like a wrecking ball.
Like a
wrecking ball.
Crashing all
Jeremy.
3 of my viewers.
So,
Good.
anybody win any bets on that football game?
Ah, hell no. Didn't bet on it.
I didn't either.
They already
Didn't
knew
even
who
do
was going to
things.
win.
Dude, I couldn't even tell you who was playing. I still don't know who played.
I can tell you that.
I mean, if you're gambling, like if you're betting on the game, I understand that. Like if you're at a
It
tailgate
was
party or
the
something.
Seahawks against the
Patriots.
Patriots. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
if
of
you're-
course, it being a woke game, the Patriots are not going to win. There's not writing that down on that piece of paper. that the Patriots win.
Conspiracy.
They're not doing it.
Conspiracy.
that one, they ain't letting the Patriots win that one. Not that narrative.
Nah, I just even with NASCAR, I just can't sit there and watch that stuff anymore, man.
I went to a Super Bowl party. Otherwise, I would not have watched it.
Well, who did you cheer for?
The buffalo chicken dip.
There you go.
The real winner's the guy that got all the good food, huh?
Yeah, I had and what was funny was nobody at the whole party gave a damn who won.
I know.
It was like, but we had fun. We played Golden Tee the whole time.
They
Right.
were just,
And
they
it's just an excuse to get together. So
yeah, they just
which
wanted
is
to
good.
drink and- they just wanted to drink and throw the pigskin around and eat food.
I'm
It's
the
good
only
time.
I'm the only football nerd who actually likes football.
I don't hate it. It's to me, football is something I'd rather play. Go outside and play. The watching part of it, I can't do, man.
Yeah, I would rather watch it and know the people that I'm in that sense. Like if I'm gonna have to, because I don't like football. So, but if I'm gonna have to
There
do
you
it,
go.
I
You
want to
don't like
know who it
football.
is.
Why would you watch football if you don't like it?
If you're watching it, like when my kids played, of course I was gonna watch it. I ain't missing a game.
I grew up
I've,
LW. I grew up in a house where there were Alabama and Auburn fans in the same house. Trust me, I've had my lifetime share of it.
I will let that slide this one time.
Oh, and then when we play y'all,
Go balls, go balls, go balls.
yeah, when we play y'all,
Like I think stuff's retarded that other people like. I think all those Marvel movies are retarded.
I do too. I'm not a Marvel guy. I like the old stuff.
Well, you know me. I love college football. I'm just not big into pro football. So, like, I wouldn't miss the national championship for all the money in the world. But, pro football, Super Bowl, don't really care. Unless the Dolphins are playing, I'm not excited.
But you won't ever have to worry about that.
I know. So I haven't had to watch it
So you are,
damn near my whole life.
so you must be a Dan Marino guy.
Yeah, back in the day when they were good.
That's one thing we'll never have to worry about: a Houston versus Miami Super Bowl.
He
Now you put it into existence.
he owned the NASCAR team for a short time. Dan Marino. So did Brett Favre.
I used to work with his left tackle, who's a left tackle for like 10 years. He, pretty cool guy. He told a lot of great stories about Dan Marino and all that stuff.
Terry Bradshaw owned a NASCAR team for a short time.
Yeah, how will that go?
That team's defunct.
It's a Bradshaw.
Brett,
Team
okay,
Bradshaw.
the Dan Marino team lasted for about a year, and so did the Brett Favre team. Terry Bradshaw's team lasted a few seasons, but he was in the lower leagues. Hell, Burt Reynolds on the race team there for a while. The Skull Bandit car back in the 80s with Hal Needham and
I remember that. I loved Burt Reynolds in My Name is Earl. That was hilarious.
yeah, that was
Every
fun.
time I hear somebody mentions Burt Reynolds, I always think of Norm Macdonald playing Burt Reynolds on SNL.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah,
Turd
no
Ferguson.
doubt.
On the
As soon
what
as
he
you
used to
said
do
it,
the
yeah.
Jeopardy thing with Will Ferrell.
Turd Ferguson. Oh,
And it'd always
man.
just end up Burt Reynolds calling Alex Trebek gay.
Yeah.
So, in like, you know how certain stuff goes a certain amount of time and then you're able to use it? Like, there's some Disney stuff that you can actually use and can't be copyrighted for because it's ran out its
Public
time.
domain.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, isn't like, don't movies and stuff like that, don't they have a certain amount of time and then they run out? Or no?
We had to wait 100 years on Steamboat Willie.
I have no
Oh.
clue.
100 years before, and
Yeah, I think
they
it is.
didn't let go of all of Mickey. What they what they kept was what they renewed the registration on was the ears. Of course, I kept that. The red shorts and the yellow shoes. Those are still copyrighted. So, Steamboat Willie has, he's black and white, so we can use him.
Yeah, I don't know how all that works.
I think Popeye is on public domain now too.
Well, I know that there are some there's some music that has like I want to say like Jingle Bells and those certain songs.
Yeah, the birthday song.
Right.
Well, after over 100 years, why can't we write new Christmas music? Like, I get so fucking tired of hearing Mariah Carey and
Because nobody will.
my buddies.
Used to, they did.
My buddies thought it'd be funny to buy the Mariah Carey Christmas CD for me last year for Christmas and send it to me.
How long did you keep it before you burn it?
Yeah.
Or stomped it or something?
Well,
Used it as a paper?
I kept it because they sent it to me, but I haven't opened it.
I think I'm good with no new Christmas music because it'd be like Billie Eilish and Bad Bunny.
Oh, right. No, I don't even want to know.
There's no such thing as stolen land.
Well, I know used to all of the old school music, country music stars always had a Christmas album. I know Dolly had one. Dolly and Kenny had one. I think the Outlaw
just wants to hear "Last Christmas" by Wham over and over again.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Okay, every year, I got to listen to Paul McCartney do the "Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time." That's one of my all-time favorites. What was that group in the '80s? Does the Christmas rapping song? She was
Flock of Seagulls.
No, she was it the Waitresses? I can't remember what her names were. She does that song called Christmas Rapping. That's a pretty good song.
Well, I know Run DMC did the one, the Christmas in Hollis. That was pretty funny.
How do I not remember that?
Rappers doing Christmas music. Ho, 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 motherfucker.
We didn't say Eddie Murphy Christmas.
Well, didn't Easy E, didn't he have one too? It was like Merry Motherfucking Christmas or something. And Easy E, I'm sure that one's very, family friendly.
I can't remember. I know Ice Cube did a Christmas movie called Friday After Next.
So it's songs that expire typically 70 years after original artist. Song like passes away.
He looked like Bobby Brown or Old Dirty Bastard in a goddamn Santa Claus outfit. You know who Old Dirty Bastard is?
Yeah, I think, you asked that question. I think I would rather just stick to traditional Christmas music and leave that one alone before we end up with, all these.
No, I was just trying to say like all songs.
Well, yeah.
It's talking about all songs.
The problem is they're getting a lot quicker with when they play it. I remember last year around, was it June or July, they were already playing Christmas music in some places.
Yeah, well, come this year, everybody and their brother is going to be going, I wrote a new Christmas song on AI.
Listen to my new Zuno song.
And biscuit music,
What was that thing that they released recently in the last couple of days where everybody's doing these videos? Like I saw one with Bryan Cranston, the Breaking Bad dude. I saw a video and I was like, is there another Breaking Bad movie? It looked like it's crazy.
They're
And they
doing.
come to find out it's AI. I forgot what it's
Of
called.
course.
They're doing. Some of these people that's using Sora is doing like AI Disney movie parodies.
That
And,
sounds fun. There are actually AI whole movies as bad as they are out on YouTube. My husband keeps finding them. We get halfway through it, and I'm like, dude, you gotta know. Well, it is AI, dude. Stop. He's got 2 arms.
He had 72 fingers.
Yeah.
Now the AI is getting out of control. I hate it. I don't like it. I think it has its purpose for like simple things and answering quick questions and things like that. You can get a gist of what's going on, but it's going to put so many people out of work.
Yeah.
I'm already seeing people call for YouTube and Facebook and all these platforms to start labeling these videos as AI.
We're supposed to have been. Even in YouTube, we were supposed to have been, and it's not.
Well, yeah, YouTube. If you make you are supposed to label it. You have, but it's not labeled right out front. You just have to put it in like the description, or it falls into that. So a lot of people don't notice it, but a lot of these shorts that are going and all that, it says in the short, if you go to the description of it, that it was altered imaging, blah blah blah, but it doesn't show it across the short. So you actually have to go into the description.
So I just emailed Gigi something if she could pull it up. Is it okay to play on here or no?
You should have sent it to something like on a True So. Well, she's probably got that. Some weird platform that nobody uses. You should have sent it to her in that one.
Well, speaking of that, I heard Discord's fixing to do age verification photo ID from what I'm hearing rumors about.
Well, that's going to give. That might be an issue.
Yeah.
Well, everybody will probably support that, but not for voting.
Right. I'm against identifying myself on the internet. I shouldn't have to.
I mean, you have to do all that to get like monetized on YouTube, didn't you? Don't you have to do that?
I think so. Yeah, you do.
been
You
so
got to
long,
put your yeah. You actually have to send a copy of your ID in.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Especially if you want to get paid.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it was a long time ago when I did it, but yeah, it was. Yeah, you had to put your tax number, your
Yes.
everything in there.
It's no different.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Breaking Bad, dude. Okay.
yeah, it's fixing to be.
I thought it was a commercial for a new episode or something.
You think you're in control. Control? You're not.
Dude, can we use that?
I think that, yeah. Can you download that?
And there was one
Sure
of
you
like
could use it.
the same
I think that is an
platform or whatever
overlay.
they're doing on it. There was like Will Smith eating spaghetti, and I was like, "This is fake." It's all. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, some of that stuff people are putting out. I mean, it looks real. I mean, it
It does.
you really have to look at it.
Shit kind of scares me, really.
Dude, the wrinkles, everything, the mole, everything.
Well, what scares me about it is, eventually, because that'll make it to the political realm, or if it hasn't already, how much of that fake shit are you already seeing in political people lying to you?
Oh, the next election, I think we're going to have a big problem with that. Like, I don't think you'll see it as much in these smaller elections, but the next presidential election, I think you'll have a lot of that out there, and I think that's going to be
you've
so
already
many
got-
people. So many people already believe. I mean, there's still people out there that think Donald Trump colluded with Vladimir Putin to. You know what I mean? Like they still ride or die on that hill, even though it's been thrown in their face saying, "Hey, that was a hoax." But people just see something and they're, well, they'll never believe that, that it's not real.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, and the problem is there is some shit that's true and some shit that's not true. And so trying to wade through that, and like you said, this whole AI thing makes it twice as hard to pick out anything, and
Right,
because
but understand that these next campaigns may use AI to make their own commercials. So now how are we going to tell what's real and what's slander?
If they would be absolute fools to do that.
Yeah, it's getting to the point now to where, and of course, Paris Hilton, I made a stream not long ago talking about her. She's already trying to get out ahead of it and quit using my images to make AI videos. It's slandering.
Oh yeah, you'll have adult movies, with celebrities in them. You'll have political things. You'll have people, and you know what really it goes down to is, even on the lower level, somebody could get mad at you personally and make some video and send it to your employer. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, it's scary. There should be some kind of, I don't know, I'm not smart enough to know the fix, but there should be some kind of way that it marks itself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think it'll come down to a bunch of lawsuits to them going, okay, we got to do something to make, because there's going to be, people are going to lose their jobs that shouldn't, and
Yeah, but who do you sue? You know what I mean? You sue a AI company. Well, hell, half of them are coming, from some foreign country, and you know what I mean? Like,
I know
it's hard to sue. If it's outside the U.S., how are you going to sue somebody anyway? And
right,
it's it's going to get bad.
The UK police trying to threaten the U.S. Stop talking about it.
Right, or we're going to take you to jail.
Yeah, like that's
no, you're not.
Like that's ever going to happen.
Coming from a country who adores their inbred.
Yeah.
I can't. A lot with Royals.
Please stop talking about us in that way, please.
My uncle, cousin, brother says he don't like it.
No, motherfucker. No.
Well, aren't you glad we won that war? Beans and toast. Ugh.
It's for the benefit of the family.
Oh, you want to get married? Well, here's your 3 cousins. Make a choice.
That's right.
Because we're royal. We're special. No, you're inbred. You're inbred.
Imagine having to, pick which of your cousins is hotter.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
See?
Could you imagine?
Oh,
That would be so awful. Dang.
Jesus Christ, man.
And that's a bona fide to keep it in the family.
That's right.
Well, I'm an Alabama fan, so I can help y'all with that if y'all need.
Go Walls.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. A few bush lights can't help.
We completely
In a bag.
Trust me, we completely went in the toilet after Saban left. I know them Tennesseans are enjoying getting the win now. Is that right, Mal?
Say that again.
You guys are enjoying getting to win Super Bowl or Iron Bowls and stuff again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just like cutting down the goalpost. I think it's cool. He-hoing it over to the Tennessee River and tossing it in and then getting fined. We love that part too. How does it go? Every 3rd Saturday in October. even the leaves dress for the occasion. Bright orange and auburn red.
I have never seen. Now, of course, I don't know how all of your other states are with the college football, but I've never seen a state where their football fans go as crazy as ours do when Alabama loses or Auburn loses, and they attack each other's college campuses and poison the trees and all that shit.
Well, we used to do that shit in high school. Like we had an eagle at one school I attended, and I was a new student, so I didn't know nothing about it. But the rival football team from another town came in with a pickup, wrapped a chain around this eagle statue, and drug it off. I mean, drug it clean off the pedestal. Never knew what happened to the eagle. So, in retaliation, our football team went over to their town and burned a big old letter in the middle of the field with a jug of gasoline.
Oh God.
Like high school football was a blast.
Yeah, it's just I mean, it's a small state. I mean, that's all they got. They don't have any pro sports there. So, and a lot of
Right.
people went to those colleges, and they, you know, it's just very small. You know, like here in Texas, we've got it's all over the place. There's really not a one thing because there's 3 NBA teams, 2 NFL teams, 2 baseball teams, like 15 colleges. So,
Well, was we on your show last week, Mouse, when I said that Alabama, like he's talking about, don't having our professional sports team? So, you know, the closest we got is like rooting for the Atlanta Braves or
Right, right. Yeah, we looked at that. Yeah, and that was baseball. Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, LW, I found a new girl online for you. So this girl here, she's trying to get her artwork out there because, you know, she's
How'd I know this full picture came from Fools?
Yeah, definitely. So she's trying to get her artwork out there because, you know, she definitely. So she's posing with her artwork that she's drawing, and she does paranormal artwork.
I don't see any artwork.
So I kind of
Gentlemen, her eyes are up there. Her eyes are up.
Right.
I see the Sam squinch in the back.
Right.
I wish I had 4 thumbs up so I could.
Yeah, I kind of thought. I mean, look, you know, you've got. She's posing with her artwork, and yeah, I really think you should. You should definitely buy a piece.
I want you to put a dude in that place, okay?
Is this going to be
Think about if a dude tried to go and do that.
Nowadays,
like, what's he going to hold out there?
These days, I feel like I'm going to be tricked, and then he's going to tell me at the end, well, she has a dick.
No, actually, she doesn't. But I mean, her artwork's actually pretty good, and I mean, I think you should buy a piece from her.
Peace.
I came across this on the internet. Bruce Paranormal shared this out. He's like, check her out. She does great artwork. And I'm like, yeah, look at her paint.
Look at her paint.
I'll be right back. Just let me just let me find a.
Just
ATM.
keep it going, but he'll be right back.
I'm gonna fuck that up.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm scared to scroll. I'm making sure that I'm not like looking ahead here. You know?
Holy load.
Yeah,
Was that Fools in the Big Lebowski? He's like, well, let me go find a cash machine.
She needs one of those German. She needs one of those.
Do you remember that? Where the dude goes and meets Maude Lebowski for the first time, and she goes, does the female form make you uncomfortable? She goes, my art's been accused of being strongly vaginal. Even the word makes men uncomfortable. Vagina. And he's like looking down. He's like, oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Looking at the painting on the floor.
She needs one of those, what Traveling Fools was showing us. She needs one of those German low-cut cleavage showing dresses holding beer.
So I think where you're getting with that Traveling Fools is that she'll be on the Friday show in a couple weeks.
You know, it may be. I just found this just a little while ago, so I might have to shoot a message out. Say, hey, you want to advertise your art?
Oh shit!
Art?
Yeah. Exactly. So, you know,
Hey,
we'll
we
see
were
what
just
happens.
wondering, you know, and if you wanted to wear a German dress, that'd be great too.
Right.
Or topless.
Well,
your choice. You know,
Well, for YouTube's
you're the
purposes, keep the top on, but it really don't matter. You can see everything.
No, I'm sure there's ways to get around that. Because have you ever seen any of those chicks being naked doing yoga channels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could always ask her if she can paint and do yoga at the same time.
With the paintbrush.
There's
where is
there's
she holding the paintbrush?
Many a slip, twist a cup and a lip, you know.
Where is she holding the paintbrush and with what body part?
Use your imagination, outlaw.
I know, I'm saying that was a joke.
You're right. She's an artist, man. Artists are creative people, man. I'm sure she can get very creative.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, her pictures are actually pretty good. So I mean, I'm not like dissing on that, but yeah, she definitely is promoting her product well.
Do you think she really paints it?
No,
I'm kind of having my doubts.
No, I
again.
actually do. I actually do. She's got a whole galleries and all kinds. I actually looked at that because I thought the same thing. But now she's got all these stores and galleries and all this stuff.
And you did post a video of her actually painting.
Yeah, I mean, I looked into it because I kind of had my doubts, and I was like, no, and she has a whole story written and all kinds of stuff.
I bet he looked right into it.
I dove
Are
right
we
into
sure
that
they
story.
ain't paint by
He did some
number?
deep dives, as they say.
Right,
Unfortunately,
but that video,
there's no OnlyFans link either, so you know.
Right.
Hard to
it
check.
was edited. It was highly edited. Even that little clip that you showed. Who
It
knows?
was paint by number. It was paint by number. I saw it.
I don't know.
You guys saw
internet and weathermen are why I have trust issues.
You guys saw her painting? I didn't see no painting.
I know you
I
did.
saw her holding a brush, going through the motions like she was painting.
Y'all are horrible.
I mean, like I said, it'd be way better if she was wearing the German dress, holding the beer. It'd be awesome.
Oh, you want her to be a whole chibi. Don't lie. You need her to be a chibi.
No.
Freaking chibis.
Oh dear God.
Oh, we call dudes with stumpy Peters. Chibis.
Jeez.
Okay, I will be happy to tell you that she does have a conspiracy YouTube channel as well. I just realized.
Oh, interesting.
And it is all about constellations, cryptids, UFO videos. And only has 1.8 thousand subscribers.
Oh my.
AI, medieval stuff, what the fuck stories. Hey, this might happen.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Yep, she says her podcast is the one that keeps you up at night. Yeah, I'm definitely, definitely reaching out. Definitely reaching out. Don't worry.
No. Well, that's the best you'll get from that on my channel. Somebody else.
Yeah, you and all the other. What'd you say?
So you
Over
still
1 million
there?
subscribers that she's got
On what?
on her conspiracy channel.
No, only like 1.8 thousand. It's little.
Oh, yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard. Probably get it.
Yeah.
Let me do.
I'm sure
let me do
I'm
my
sure, I'm
work.
sure
Let
she
me do
noticed
my
you.
work. Just let me do
I'm sure
my
she
job.
noticed you.
I'll do my job.
Out of the thousand, yeah.
No, I'll hit
Sure
her
you
up
can stand
directly
out.
on X. No, I'll get her. I'll get her on X. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know
What
how to
does
do
my
this.
son Sean always say? Let go of my ears. I can drive, or something like that. That's what he always tells. He told my dad or my husband that the other day. Oh my God, Marvin was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" You don't want to know, honey. Don't even think about what he just said to you because it's gonna piss you right off.
Oh man.
All right, next topic. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to train wreck that one.
Well, you guys were talking about sports. I'm kind of in the same boat as Outlaw with Alabama. I'm originally from Oklahoma, and we don't have any. Well, no, we got the Thunder, Oklahoma City Thunder, and they just won the NBA title this past year. But I'm not a basketball fan, so that doesn't really apply to me. So the closest thing for me that I would consider a professional sports team would be the University of Oklahoma football.
I'm not seeing enough Crimson Tide red.
Nope.
Wow.
Let me see if I can still have that video.
That's all right, Mouse. You can throw that.
Wish that I was on a rocket
Growing up in Tennessee, we got two things we hold close: family and Tennessee football. You learn real quick that one day is circled on everyone's calendar. Even the seasons seem to know what this day is for. The trees, dressed for the occasion in crimson and orange, fit for another raucous Saturday afternoon on this hallowed hill. It's the game we acted out in our backyards, dreaming about running into the checkerboard. It's the kind of game that makes a name for folks and turns them into legends. It's the kind of game we write songs about. This is my home, born and raised. I'm damn proud to be a Vol. They say we're a little too rowdy. Our passion you can measure in decibels, our devotion seen in the streets, all through the volunteer state. We all have our part to play. This is college football, as good as it gets. And when the smoke clears, they'll all be talking Tennessee. It's finally here again, the third Saturday in October.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, hey, Mouse, seriously, I got kind of a little soft spot for Tennessee because your all's head coach, Josh Heupel, was the last quarterback at Oklahoma to win a national championship.
Nice.
In 2000.
Did I just hear LW puke?
No, I took some Pepto. I'm fine now.
I could have heard you puke.
But he doesn't like the balls.
He doesn't like the
look
ball.
forward to playing you guys and kicking your ass.
It's okay though, because we're in my house and we do the balls here.
Wow. Have you ever been to Neyland Stadium?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Cool.
Thank the Lord.
I've
No.
heard that's a good time. I've heard that's a real good time.
It's yeah. I mean, it's weird because being in Tennessee is not like being in Texas where I grew up. Growing up in Texas, football was part of the family. It was part of religion. Like it was right next to religion. It was family values. So coming to Tennessee, they weren't, going through high school with the kids. You go to a football game here and the parents are sitting in the stand waiting for these kids to finish doing what they're doing on the field.
Yeah, it's a religion.
It's not the hooting and the hollering and the cannons and no, it's a bunch of parents waiting in the stands, talking to each other while they're waiting on these kids to finish doing whatever they're doing on the field there. In Texas, when it came to football, even high school football, there was something in it for everybody. Any age, boy, girl, homecoming was a whole town thing.
Oh, it's
town I grew up in was that way too. Home game. I mean, roll up the streets and turn off all the street lights because ain't nobody out. They're at the high school game.
Right, but they do kind of come together a lot more for the college games than they do, the high school and whatnot. So you get some noise at the college level.
Right.
And that's
anybody who says Neyland isn't fun, it has never been there because Neyland Stadium is a load of fun. It is.
Yeah.
Fun.
No, I've never personally been there. I've been to Knoxville. I spent one night in Knoxville with a buddy of mine because we were driving across country, and he actually went to UT and no, it was a cool town. I mean, it was in the wintertime, so there was no football, but it was still a cool town. But no, I've heard Neyland Stadium, on any Saturday home game, Neyland Stadium, I heard that's a blast.
Oh yeah.
What were you going to say, LW?
All the college is so much more fun. There's more people. I've been to, you go to like Louisiana, Baton Rouge, or Texas A&M. It's like over 100,000 people, and the fans are all into it. I went to a NFL game this year. I mean, it was pretty fun, but most of the people there are like corporate,
Yeah. Well, it's
Sorry.
it's not as fancy as Jones's AT&T Stadium in Dallas, but it's cool.
The Bryant Denny Stadium is pretty nice. I got to tour the.
No, but Mouse, think about it. Six Saturdays for a season. That stadium is completely sold out on both sides.
Oh yeah,
Home
yeah,
and away.
and the pyrotechs and the lights and I mean the money and the organization they put into it is amazing. To even
And
watch
plus,
the
what I think is
checkered
cool. Sorry, no. One thing that I think is cool as far as University of Tennessee goes is the man that stadium is named after was a retired Army general who was a head coach, who was one of their head coaches.
Yeah.
General, I can't remember what his first name is, but Nealon. That's why the stadium's named after him.
Right.
He's probably in the Epstein files too.
Well, no, this was back in like the 50s, 40s
Well,
or 50s.
the Rockefeller files. He's pretty old. Like
He's gone. I'm sure they can't prosecute him. He's gone.
they're probably the Rockefeller files, or
Well, no, there'd probably be a better chance of just again using him as an example because y'all brought him up, but I'm just joking. Probably have a better chance of prosecuting him than anybody that's actually living that might be actually in there. You know what I mean?
right.
Right.
Because he ain't here to make up some bullshit.
Here, I got something for you and Mouse for you and LW here in the back.
Okay. Oh, this is probably not going to be good for me. I have a
When he says that, you know it ain't good for you.
All right, here you go.
It's going to be a dig
right
at
up your
LW,
alley.
I'm sure.
This is homecoming right here.
Yeah.
That's how they grow them in Tennessee, huh?
There's some good looking women here. I ain't gonna lie. See, LW like to be here. I'm gonna take LW to Tennessee.
I see some Bleach Passage, man.
That is the checker game.
What?
It's a fun place to go. I mean, I love going to games at Neyland Stadium. I'm not a Tennessee fan, but
Now you'll notice that some people have orange shirts and some people have white shirts.
oh yeah.
And that's because when
Oh.
they go to the stands, where they sit is a checkerboard.
Yeah, they do the checkerboard thing.
Yeah, and they
TF
know ahead of time wherever you sit is what color shirt you wear to the game.
Don't you start doing my photo skills there, Debbie. What do you think?
And plus, I like
TF would ditch me about 10 minutes into that because I'd be there in my Alabama gear saying roll tide and calling some of those people the F slur.
I'd be wearing. I was wearing a Miami hat the whole time. So when I was there, I had my Miami.
I
hat
like
on.
Rocky Top. I like the song. I like your all's mascot. That was Smokey the coonhound or whatever. Can't remember exactly what breed it is.
I don't know. LW is like any other man. As soon as he's seen a couple of those Chi-Chis out there bouncing around in her little cute little belly outfit, and
oh yeah, I'll be over there. I'd be over there telling her, yeah, I'm not really an Alabama fan. I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm doing this for a YouTube video. I'm actually.
You want to go? You want to go
Beast.
sing? Yeah, you want to go sing Rocky Top with me in the?
I mean, I like the color scheme. It's cool. I like the orange.
No, I don't like the orange, but I mean that's because I hate the University of Texas. I hate orange.
oh Lord, y'all are.
That's right. That's the wrong.
And y'all say my politics are bad.
They are, but two things can be true, Gigi.
Suck it.
I absolutely hate the University of Texas. The football team, not the state. The football team.
Matthew McConaughey is flipping backwards if he could hear you right now. Oh my God.
All right, Mouse. I got to bounce. Hey, that almost rhymed. I got to go. Thanks for having me up, though. I got to go do. I got to go do trivia at a bar. So fun.
Okay, thank you for
Have a
coming
good
up.
night.
Yep. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for having me.
brother.
We'll see you guys later on.
Later, man.
Bye.
Have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming up.
No, at Texas, no, that's cool that they made Matthew McConaughey. Was he the minister of culture?
I love
That's
it, though.
cool. Whatever that means. You know, him showing up and throwing up the horns, and trying to wear that stupid hat that's not even a cowboy hat. I don't know what you call it, and just sitting there going, all right.
He is actually a professor at the college now.
Yeah. He's the
Yeah.
They call him, his title is Minister of Culture at the University of Texas.
All right.
All right.
It'd be a lot
He needs to get him a different hat because he looks kind of silly with that hat that he wears on the sideline.
It doesn't matter if he's overweight, underweight. He's done so many movies, and I have yet to see him look bad. Ever.
Oh, no, I got nothing against him as an actor. I don't even have anything against him that he's from Texas or that he's, a UT, diehard, whatever. I don't like this. I don't like the football team.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Yeah, I know. And there's nothing Matthew McConaughey hasn't been hot in. Like, he's hot.
He's never been that much of a ha-ha for me. Like,
oh, man. That is...
I
Of course, y'all don't know about this because y'all aren't married. Gigi might. But we gave each other a TV fantasy person, right?
Uh-huh.
And yeah, Matthew McConaughey was my dude.
I don't know, Gutters. There's a lot of women out there that would highly and strongly disagree with you. But hey, to each their own, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. More for me. More for me.
Yeah. Gigi has to know their ICE policy before she, can find them attractive.
There's a lot of policies I gotta know. Like that ain't the only one. Let me tell you, there's a fucking list.
She's very hard to get to. You got to fill out like 3 applications.
That's right.
A credit check.
Yeah, background check, back the whole 9 yards.
You got to give her your social media history, like all
Speaking of that,
that's right.
Speaking of that, I saw where Birmingham people were taking pictures in Birmingham down here by me, where ICE is already there. They're rolling the cops in the ICE cars.
Yeah, they're all over Tennessee, except we're doing it right. We're letting them pick them up at the jails. I mean, it's really easy that way. Then they ain't running through your neighborhood.
That's right. That's the whole purpose of it all.
I know.
I know it sucks.
They rolled them Explorers in on a car haul, a rollback trailer.
I seen a picture of that.
Yeah,
now I got that song stuck in my head, Mouse. Rocky Top. That's stuck in my head.
You'll always be home, sweet home to me.
I can't wait to see Birmingham turned upside down, become a bigger shithole than it already is.
Well, how is Birmingham handling it? Are they letting them take them up in the jails, or is it a whole new Minnesota thing going on?
I haven't heard anything as of yet. I think they're just patrolling the Tri-City area, right, like around the city and then the outer parts and all that. So far, I haven't heard nothing yet. I look for any time now for Mayor Woodfin to freak the fuck out. When them BLM riots happened in 2020, he was basically in the city square, damn near inciting riots with the people chanting.
Well, Birmingham, that was like ground zero for, again, just going off what history, that was like ground zero for the civil rights movement, right? Birmingham.
You had Selma, Montgomery. You had Selma. You had that church in the middle of the city that got bombed.
Yeah, that was in Birmingham, right? That church bombing. Would you shut the fuck up, dog? They killed those 2 little girls, right?
Yeah.
That was Birmingham, wasn't it?
16th Street Baptist Church. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to grab.
Sorry, I was talking to my dog. My dog's acting like an idiot.
Scruff, you better behave. Scruff,
Did I hear a dog needed a treat?
Scruffer.
No, he's gotten plenty of treats. He got a Rice Krispies treat yesterday that was meant for me because I was about to eat it, and then he was sitting there staring at me, kept cocking his head back and forth. And I was like, what could hurt? What could be the harm? So I gave him a little piece, and then he ate it. Well, first he took it, and then he dropped it, and then he picked it back up, and he ate it. And then he moved closer. I was like, fuck, I'm not getting any of this. So I wound up giving him the whole thing. And then I had to walk up to the UPS store to have something shipped. So I've had to put him in the kennel. So I had to give him treats before I left. And then I had to give him treats when I got back. So no, he's good.
That's a good boy.
Old Scrufford, man. Old Scrufford.
Spoiled is what he is.
Old Scrufford. Big boy hungry. He hungry.
He's hungry. He's got a whole bowl of food sitting there on the floor. Oh, Outlaw. I forgot to tell you. I sent you something, I believe, on Discord. It was off Amazon Music.
I'll have to look.
I'll tell you, it's Ozzy Osbourne covering Mountain's Mississippi Queen.
Oh shit, I gotta hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
Did you ever find time to go check out Way?
Check out who?
Way.
Sorry?
Way Jennings.
No, I have not.
Oh, is that one of Waylon Jennings' grandkids?
It is. It's It's Wayne's son. Yeah, it was Waylon, and then there was his father. Waylon had some sons. One of his sons' name was Wayne, after Waylon. Wayne named his son Way.
Yeah.
And so it's Way Jennings, his grandson. Whey, I think.
Yeah. So what about Shooter? Shooter Jennings is Waylon Jennings' son, right? At least I thought he was.
I don't know. I forgot to look into that to see. I heard y'all talking about him, but I'm not sure if he is into Waylon or not.
If he can sound like Waylon Jennings and he can put on a damn good show, I'm all for it, man.
He's a lot calmer.
I've been trying to find some new music anyway, some new artists.
Well, that's yeah.
The whole outlaw country thing, in my opinion, it doesn't exist anymore. There's people out there that try to claim it, but in my opinion, with the way the industry is, you can't pull the kind of shit that Waylon Jennings and Chris Christopherson and Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson pulled and get away with it and still be on the radio.
The whole white hat, black hat thing is long gone. That is left country music. I don't think will ever come back.
I mean, growing your hair out and growing a beard. I mean, that doesn't really constitute to me as, what I would consider outlaw country. Well, that just makes you a poser.
Well, what is an outlaw technically? You're against any kind of authoritarian establishment, right?
Again, like I said, the white hat, black hat thing left country music a long time ago.
Right.
And I guess not very many people know what I'm talking about unless you're from Texas back in the day. And the white hat or a straw hat, but usually the white felt hat meant you were law enforcement, or you were, a good guy.
Yeah.
The black hat meant you were absolutely a bad guy. You were a rebel. You were not going to follow the rules,
Yeah.
But that
it was the same thing. It was the same thing in the movies, Mouse, and on TV. From those westerns and movies and on TV, Yeah. You knew who
Oh,
the
that
good
was
guys and the bad guys were by what color hat they had on.
yeah, that was a real life thing. I remember that. Like I remember being able to tell a guy by his hat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh,
you know, even that part of country music is gone. It's now it's
well,
all it's going to rap. It's going
the
to rap.
whole appeal to outlaw, which is why I use the moniker all the time. You're anti-authoritarian. You're anti-establishment. You dress rebellious. Your spirit is one of rebellious nature against that sort of top down. So to me, if you're going to do outlaw country, it just makes sense if you can do it in a way where you don't go mainstream.
No, but outlaw they still have to operate within the again depending on how big they want to get, how far they want their music to be pushed. They
That's
still
right.
have to operate within a certain parameter. Does that make sense?
Yes. But what I'm saying is normally, if you're doing that, if you're fighting against the system, literally, then you do everything. This is just my way of thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can jump in and feel free. But I would think you do everything in your power to not get noticed. You know, play the locals, play the camp outs and all that shit, and get big that way. But again, I think it's inevitable if you get popular, you're just going to go that route. I don't know.
No. I hear again. I hear what you're saying, and I understand, and I'm tracking with what you're saying. But the point that I'm trying to make is, I'm going to wear, kind of, grungy looking clothes, and I'm going to grow my hair out, and I'm going to grow a beard, and I'm going to have a chain wallet, and I'm going to have, rings and, all these accessories and shit. And, I'm going to sing controversial music. But if I want to get pushed and played on the radio and I want to get signed to a big record contract, I'm going to have to fucking clean and tighten my shit up.
Right.
Right?
Yep. Yep.
Which is why I say there is no outlaw music anymore, in my opinion.
No.
It's guys that are posers that are skirting the line just enough to get away with it and still get pushed into the mainstream.
No,
or
they
girls,
come up with
whatever.
They come up with an idea of what they want to market, and then they go find
Yep.
somebody that fits that thing, and they
Yeah.
become famous.
Yeah.
It's all mediocrity. Like,
And yeah,
there's
and
no
a lot of it
greats. Like,
isn't even
it's
about
just
talent. It's about looks, how it looks singing this song, how it look. Yeah, it's
right.
stage presence.
Well, I gotta go. I didn't realize it was damn 4:00. I gotta go run some errands and take my daughter out
shit.
for dinner. So I gotta go. But thanks for having me on, Mouse.
It's been fun. Thank you for coming up.
All right, see y'all next
Bye.
time.
All right.
I got to get going too.
Yeah, I
Actually,
do
I got
too.
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, me too. We've been on here. We got a whole good, it's almost 6 hours out of it. Not bad.
Yep.
I've enjoyed
Yeah,
it. I love my Thursdays.
No, my ass hurts.
I gotta go stream myself here in about 30. So
Yeah, hey,
Holy
Mouse,
shit.
thanks for having me. Good seeing everybody.
Well,
Yeah,
thanks
good
for coming
night.
up, Godfather.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
day.
coming up, Outlaw. We appreciate it. It's
guys.
always fun.
absolutely.
All right,
Hey,
bye,
boom,
guys.
Boomer Sooner.
Go Balls! All right, you guys. It's been a fun Thursday. So remember, maybe Juju will come and do coffee club. If any of y'all want to do a coffee club, holler at me, email me, get it set up. Let me know what day you want to do it on, and we'll all come visit. With that, guys, we will see you on the next one. Go out, get some air. If it's warm outside, go touch some grass. We see y'all on the next one. Love you, Big Dog Ma. Love you guys. Bye.